What was all these? Delete. Delete, delete, delete. What was all these? Delete, 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 delete. What was all these? Delete, 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 delete. Was all these? Science. Go here. Science. Go here. Average view, yeah, well, considering YouTube just made me sign in and out. Average view, yeah, well, considering YouTube just made me sign in and out. Average view, yeah, well, considering YouTube just made me sign in and out. I really can't look to the camera. Yeah, well, come on. Off the phone. Wow. Seven. Convergence mod. The convergence mod. No, it's not that. I'm spelling it wrong because right. Oh, and let me put some chat up on there. Because I just had to put a new stream key in here, that's fine. Let's stretch this right over. Docs. YouTube live. Reset custom. Let's see. No. Java. API. I'll just go live. That's it. This going live from YouTube, yeah, but it's I haven't done it for ages. If you go from Twitch, you lose your stream key. Yeah, you have to do it like that. But I just do manage broadcast and go. That's it. End off. 2. Yeah. So do I have to keep this up? Let me look. That can close. OBS. Just play down there. Right, docs. Whatever. We just want to see it come up there again. So why not on down? I don't know who's watching. I spelled the convergence mod, not the thumbnail. Do you know what? I had this camera sorted out, nice and light, considering actually this. My plans. Oh, no, that is too much. My plans for going out today was for a walk and everything, you know. Yeah. So sorted out the camera, convergence. No, I'll sort that out afterwards. Is anyone watching? Yeah, I can see it on my phone. If anyone talks, then I can see it on my phone, but it's not on there because what happened was, I just went to go, like, usually just because it's all set up. Instead of just saying, for example, I go onto Twitch, you have to put a new stream key in, right, and an API, and I thought, what's going on here? API. You don't have permission. It's like, what? So I just Googled it, so I just put my stream key in like that, so you just can start streaming, like, live through, just go live through YouTube Live. What I usually do is, where I keep the thumbnails and whatnot, is manage broadcast, and then that's it. But you don't have that option when you put your stream key in. You have to create a stream key and go live, and then go live on YouTube and go live. It's stupid because I'm supposed to get this done today because I did have to write a bit more in this, being that we must get this done today, you know? Hopefully, because I wanted to do something else, the convergence mod. Yeah, because they... an API. I said, look at an API, then it was in Hindu, and I was like, oh God, what are they talking about? Then I was looking at YouTube, and I thought, this is my channel, what's going on? I'm looking like this. I'm tapping away. Then I'm signing into something. It's like about £500 a year. It's like, what? I don't need this. I don't know what. Didn't know what it was. As soon as I put the thumbnail, it went API, API, API. You cannot. Yes, I can. Anyway, the convergence mod. No, it's the convergence mod. That is the one that must put the original thumbnails. And I actually made that a long time ago. But that is the other one is actually off. Because it's stormcaller. That's what we're playing. We're playing as this. Right then, let's get on here. Because I know we're live now, so I can see some people watching, do you know what I mean? But, yeah. Apart from that, putting my headphones, we were doing this in 5 minutes. Because I was sorting some stuff out, and I had this API. I didn't know what it was about. So, no, you sort of can have a brief message. Because I had about... all the time I was putting managed broadcast API, and I looked up on my channel. I had about 20 of my channel, just my channel banner, just coming up like that. So I just go into my YouTube channel and just delete those, all of them, apart from this one, because I could see this one was live, you know. So the next time, I hate going live through YouTube. Go live, because that's how you meant to sometimes go live, because sometimes some of the information's wrong. But when the easiest way to go live really is you have to create this. So that's what I had to do. Disconnect, put my stream key in, and then quickly put a thumbnail in, which is the convergence mod, and I called it the convergence because it had something else in there. When I went, because last time it most probably when I went over to Twitch, and I done the Scarlet Witch. So anyway, that was that. So give me a minute and we'll start this because we are. I want to get this finished today. God, I wasn't hot, but that's made me hot, and I had the camera sorted out. Yep. When I mean it's a little bit blue there, but I had it sorted out because I was just doodling about in the camera without going into the studio or anything like that. And considering today said it was sunny and whatnot, it hasn't been. No. And what have I done today? Spent a load of money again. What did I buy on the... Done something on my keyboard. Bought something for that. It was a scene. They call them scenes. It's like a horror type thing. It's not like that. Well, it is, really. So that would go on the keyboard. So I'll be doodling about with that. Not yet, because when I haven't plugged my keyboard into the native instruments for about 30 minutes of updates. So the keyboard thing, yeah. So I haven't got chat on it. I was just looking on chat. Get my phone on there. This is so bizarre. You have to do it like this. It's like I had to because of this thing I clicked up. No API notification. No API. Yeah, it's the first time I've had something like that. So you disconnect and that's it. It's like they're saying I didn't own the channel. Whatever. People behind the scenes. An API. I don't know. They want this. It's like it's through YouTube. I don't know what it is. It's you had to pay for it. I'm not paying for nothing. Do you know what I mean? It's free. Okay. Yeah. We've got caught my pants down, mate. Not pants down, but what a laugh at quality, really. So we're just so what is there to do? Well, there's a good quite a few hours left because it's a mod, not a thingy. Part 5. Wait there. The convergence mod. Yeah, and 0. No, that's 05. Yeah. Because I already tapped it out, and I don't know. It's just because that's how I used to do it a long time ago. When going live properly was go live for YouTube, then go live for your channel. You know, so you're going live, and then you stop the stream and stop the stream for YouTube. But once you've created, it doesn't matter because you can change it. It's the change in the thumbnail and the title all the time. When all I've got to do is just, you know, I don't know. Perhaps it needs a refresher, YouTube. You know, but up there it says, I'll get rid of all this. There's no chat coming up there. I'll have to look. Yeah, if someone looks at this and that's it. Oh, it's the I can't see it up there, you know? Why, you know, this is what I mean. This is why why bother? Because then if YouTube said, well, okay, if this was a ban for something that I hadn't done streaming, it wouldn't bother me the slightest because I'd have just done what everyone else does to make money on here is uploading, you know, because streaming doesn't make any money unless you get members and whatnot, you know. So to me, it costs me electricity. It's these streams, they make about 20p literally. If I went 12 hours, whatever, 30p. It doesn't matter if 100 viewers, £1.35. Think £2.35 ad and two donations in 5 years, 6 years, 6 years of being monetized. You can, yeah, do you know, there's loads of people streaming vanilla, you know? You can go over there and watch them. I do not give an ounce, you know? Alright. Yeah, because of this hassle I just had just a minute ago, you know? So, I'm going to try and beat this today. This stormcaller, then do another one until I get to the what do I call it? Night rain. Oh, would someone just fucking... I actually couldn't believe it. So I actually did doze off a minute ago. Yes, I was awake for what? Oh, not yesterday, day before. I had a load of yeah, some proper problems, and that means if it went south, people have got the power to stop your money. Homeless, yeah, that's okay. So that's like a big. I've bought a beautiful scene. Native instruments. If you don't understand native instruments, it's my native instruments keyboard. We've got two, but the old one's got a flaw on it. But the new one is about a year old. Complete Control S49 MK3. So it's got the polyphonic aftertouch. You want to buy the full library. It's about must be about £10,000 and above. So I've been adding bits and pieces to it. Like today, I added a scene, which only cost 25 quid, and that scene is like a bit of a horror type thing. So like you can make so much music. Forget Logic Pro. I've got Logic Pro, right? On my MacBook there, right? Which I've had for 15 years. Now Ableton is too expensive for me to buy. It's easy to make music on, believe me. But if you've got £1,000, but you will get a, you won't. It's not just a plug-in. I don't know if you do get the keyboard thing. It's German as well. Ableton. It's just very simplified like that. But I've had Logic Pro for a long time. The Logic Pro and my keyboard, the new keyboard that's right behind it. Like I said, I just bought a scene for it because they made these scenes instead of having like a whole load of big plug-in like this that costs £800. They might take pieces out of that because it plays all types of music and they call them as scenes. I bought Ethereal, Saffron. There's another called like this one's like a horror type, but it's not a horror. It's got some more creepy sound. Believe me, you can make what I've got there is way over my head in making music. Rather than just keep on buying, because oh, that sounds nice, but remember there's professional people playing that stuff. Do you know what I mean? That's what I'm saying. It's very, very good. I can sit there and just set the tone of that going with a few plugins, and I can press 2 or 3 keys that have got the polyphonic aftertouch and just twist the mod wheels and everything you haven't. They're on my channel. And it would change everything, and you would make a music that would just go, or a sound that would just go on and on and on and on and on. It's like I watched a thing called Hans Zimmer. He said, "See that scene from Interstellar, which is in the Hans Zimmer class, right? This musical structure." He said I was using 2 fingers. It was the build-up of everything he knows. Considering he's must be one of the best writers. Well, I mean, for me. This is always going to be Vangelis, you know, but I mean, he died a couple of years ago now. Let's try and move that over. That's it. Right. So, where is there to go here? Headphones on. Yeah, I can't believe. API settings. It was like a new. I never heard that, but it's just streaming. You know, API. When I clicked it, and yeah, I joined this, and I was yes. Then there was standard and professional, and I was like, "What's this? 500 quid." Right, then, one thing I'm gonna do is go up here or go there, kill that. Bad because it's a good weapon. It's not with this, but it's a good weapon. It doesn't go with this class, but it's a little bit better weapon than R1. And then God, you know what is I had this light sorted out. That's what I mean. I was sorting out the camera. Considering it's getting sort of artificial. Bit of artificial light. Oh, that's a horrible day up there today. If that was... No, there's been no sun. There's a little bit of sun this morning. Otherwise, I'd have gone out for a walk today. I did that yesterday. So yeah, it's the first of this today. And I did doze off. So yeah. Let me listen and see this. My scaring people. Michael, help me. Yeah. Michael. I think I scared him. I don't know. I know. Michael's don't mess. Very, very good weapon this is, believe me. That and that is the black we want. Right, let's see. In here, we do this. What? Sacred order pot. What's the difference between that? So heavy holy. I don't know what. Yeah, because you are up here. You activate up here. We need to kill this bird. How did you do that? Yeah, that's it. Where's it come in? Dead. Let's go and level up this weapon a minute. There you go. And there you go. Death Cyclone. Valiant Cyclone. This is not it. No, wait there. This is... Oh, look, why have they got the black? Oh, that. Gargoyles. Gargoyles. This is not the gargoyle. Wait there. We'll soon find out. Why is it? Oh, it's there's the colour. Me, I changed the colour yesterday.
Well, I took you've no man to lay out your own.
Look at this. Go and test this because this should have some. Let me read it a minute. Very similar, but Death Cyclone. Yeah, Black Malakevs. Yeah, this it looks more or less the same because it's going with the color coded system of the armor. We see what the damage is between this one, because this is got Malakev's back. Yeah. Right. That is similar, right? But that is, yeah. You see, they look the same, but it's taking the color of the bottoms, which are the color of these. Yeah. But that's our weapon, but that is not our weapon. Yeah, that 252. Wait, 252, 1092. That's a 12. That's 11. Very similar, but this has got Malakev. Read it. Death Cyclone. Such a mark of those who serve Malakev. Yeah. There's another weapon. Is this not working now? No. This is weird. Oh, look. That'll work. Yeah, well, if it doesn't work, then we'll have to close the stream down. Yeah. That usually happens when you've had cheat engine open, which we haven't. It's an input. It means you've got to have to start from start. Let's run up here a minute. Yeah, 'cause I can't use that. Not working. Oh, the parry. Just close the mod down. And restart it.
Back already, no matter.
Oh, to save. Stream won't stop. No, I'll close this down. See how this is all done now? Oh, you can't see it. Why is that up like that? My PC changes like the wind. Well, let's go and test this spell because this is to do with cheat engine. Does it? Yeah. Usually I win with no cheat engine, but actually it wouldn't be the stream either. I don't know. Should be able to. Yeah, there you go. So I couldn't do that. I couldn't do the. See, I don't know what these do. There's one more. There's one more to come from, which is Farum Azula. Right. So on that note, considering the things you have to do, okay, I'll go and change the armor. Yeah, because it's there. We got this late last night, and I thought, oh my god, okay, the other armor's there, so it's going to increase the spells. This is going to be beefy armor, and it was so easy to guess. The Solitude set, yep. Don't know why they chose this, because some armor sets take you to consort. There's no thingy here. There's no, what do you call it? There's no Shadow Tree fragment. You just get a plus 15. So, because I only picked this armor up last night and I was playing it, and I thought, oh god, the other armor is here. The Western Solitude, Western. And I knew it straight away, but I only just picked this one up. So it lowered our int up, but this is gonna be stronger. This is transmogged. The head isn't. The head is the same, but yeah, it's here. So we do this melee. Mate, you get battered by those spells though, but we'll go melee. I don't know which is a buffet. Just gonna test. Because anyway, we have, well, saying that, whatever. We actually have. Got this red thing coming from us. There might be something to do with this. No, it's so that'll be that's our next armor, literally, and last. Great. Helm of Solitude, yeah, you'll see, you'll watch, I'll equip it now. We only just picked that up. I thought Western Mausoleum, that's what it said, West Mausoleum. Like from that to, this is a stormcaller, what's this? Increase in faith reduce the stamina of cost of attacks by 2, increase physical weapon damage. Heavy. This is. We had heavy armor, mind you. Malekith's was not Malekith's. We done the magic one. That was. She looked like that. God, we're fat rolling. Wow. Mind you, though, take that off. That. And yeah, I'd have to change the helmet. Oh, the helmet. Yeah, that's got to be a buff. I really don't know. The other spells come from the DLC, so. And there's some other weapons, but this is the best weapon. I can tell that for now. let me change the helmet to something. Because the armor's transmogged at the bottom as well. Sweet, divine beast. Load of poise. So let me see what got the gesture. Best man win. Oh no, you get the armor up here. Is it? The gestures up here. Kill. Tough guy. Break the ruin, because that's what you have to beat Moog. Yeah, because you come here early. Where is the old mother gesture? It might be, I can't remember. Not the old mother gesture. I know that is the best man win. So done. Yeah, he's alive. So that's that. It might be in here. I don't know. Just take on. Doesn't matter. So what is changing our stats? Oh boy, 64 intelligence. Endurance has gone up. Yeah, 64. Yeah, it's gone up a lot. This is the last piece of armor. So this is physical. So considering this guy will go down with, and you know what? Really, I ain't got a clue what these are doing. No, not the slightest. What's this? Because it's just a culprit. Storm gales. They're beating up anyway. Oh look, look. You shouldn't have ever. That guy should have never had a chance to go near there. Let's get me down like that. I mean, it's. I don't know. A ruin arc. I bet there's no upgrade mats. Is this? A gesture. You need to do X. You need to fight. What's his name? That guy poked us with... How much poison have we got with this armor? 96. 96 poise. There you go. There's the... That's why I don't think having a plus 15 weapon in the convergence mods, it doesn't make it any... Your defenses are completely... You know what I mean? It didn't change didn't make the game is still the same, but yeah. But I don't agree with it at all when they change it like that. Even though you can do some broken builds, but some of those have been nerfed. Oh, there you go, the best man win. So, what's this, a ruin arc? Which I've got, you can buy these infinitely. There you go, that's what I mean. There's some of my gripes, considering they haven't even modded any of this. Apart from... Okay, they've done that. They've done a very good job with the Hallock tree, and that is a complete head. Yeah, get your head around that one, I would say. You have to go through that.
You two, have you met my? They were drawn. You must have been doubtless. Were it not for this, his work. Oh, that he's been in this. He might be. There's no cause. Danes would look. We've been acquainted. Perhaps one day.
Don't need to do nothing here. Otherwise, you end up doing marathon long runs on here. No, it's not about that. I'm gonna get some of the other, do some of the other classes. Bow class, melee. What? Some more work. Running. Infinite. This is what they make. This is infinite arrows. Yeah. Literally, so it'd work with the bow. We've done a bow, but we messed up on that a long time ago, back in November when they done the first update of the DLC. This is March DLC's update, so the next update I predict July, because May is, and they rip a lot of content off that. So end of May, a couple of weeks time, will be Night Rain, which we play on PC. But you should, here, you're in night all the time. Like this. Considering we can go and be, what's his name, or do it with, it doesn't matter. Just want to talk to the horn send.
Then was understand.
We're not doing all the bosses here. No, this is, we were out, in and out. It's just gonna be,
It is what, but
you know, then another class. I've never played this class before, so yeah. Yeah, so we went there, didn't go down, yeah, that, right, it's just, did I do this bit? Let's just check before we change it and break the ruin.
So, just give me.
You just want more poison.
Welcome. Oh, give this. He asked me to. Many things. Oh, this, the forager give that.
Oh, God, you nice guy.
Many things.
Oh, I feel terrible. The thing is, this is sort of near the end of the run. Not yet. There's still a lot of things to do. Might not finish it today, but...
Goodbye.
Oh, yeah, we've always killed... Well, we're not killing it, we just said... It's not yet, we'll just do that bit, this bit. Don't need to kill all the boss. It's not about that. It's you know, it's like playing Elden Ring every single day, which we don't do. This year I more or less have, but it's been in mods. Yeah, and a little bit of vanilla.
Oh, I have to say it's wonderful. I don't think I'll have to think. Ah, you two just I'll mix up. If you find your sleep is a... Is that so? Then take this. This concoct for you, for all it... So...
Backs and forwards. The true red mane.
Right.
Welcome. You come, you enjoy. I like for you things.
So that's it. That's that. She'll go. So we just get the gesture on. Yeah, best man wins. Don't care. We're in and out of here. The ball bearings are down here. There's a couple down here. 11, 12s. Where's there? I did find another one. The 14 up near there. When I can warp all these places via these. So, and here, just fight the boss here. You know, so you don't have to go through it all. To get the ball bearings. Right. Look at that. Set the girls on him. Yeah. I'll do this with spells. No power for you, guy. Now we can break the ruin. Oh, I forgot we got the thingies. Endurance. If we can. Consumable ruins. Haven't been there, right? Mm. No, it's here, yeah. Blinking this is. I wonder if it's the pit, I wonder if it's the monitor. This is another nasty spell from the DLC. Oh no, it's not. It's a thingy. Usually that's one of those naff ones. Oh yeah, the spells don't come, do they, from the thing? Everyone thinks like, the convergence mod, you don't have to go through the whole game. You just have to, if you want, no, we can leave here now. That's what I mean. It's about getting a plus 15 weapon. There's some classes that take you all the way to the end here. You follow a path of that thing. If you want to just do one playthrough, which we're not gonna, we're gonna just check out some of the other classes I don't think, because we won't play this mod. That's why I installed the Garden of Eyes mod, which is not going to be streamed ever, because it'd be edited, you know. And I'm literally paying for that. So, you know, I'm waiting for them to do some updates, because then I found out only yesterday, which has been about for about 3 weeks now, that Elden Ring, the main game, is going to have 2 new classes. And yeah, but it's when it gets announced as as soon as it gets announced this year on Nintendo, then the classes will come to the rest of the game. But I mean, that's it. That's all it is. It's just like 2 heavy boys. That's it. Don't know. Nobody knows what their name is. They've just got thick armor on. That's it. You know? So instead of 9 or whatever it is, it's going to be 11. So think of it like that. I didn't know that until I must have missed something on that thing. There's nothing in all these dungeons. There's 27 classes, but when they'll add 2. There might be on here. Like I said, there might be 29. So all the mods, they might add them up because I don't know. I just got a feeling they would do. How can this all of a sudden these guys do? If you take the fire giants down here, which I've done all of them previously, they just drop, which I put in my physic anyway. So it's, you know, record and upload. Yeah, as this is like a bit of a boredom thing for me. Not boredom, no, it's the other stuff's on the back burner, you know. So it means editing for possibly for up to a week. So, but I don't care. The people that I see that've got the biggest channels don't stream. No, they don't. No, they upload. Because in this channel has grown. Oh yes, it has. But this is not a gaming channel neither. Okay, it's got a lot of gaming, but I'm not deep grooving machine the gamer. I've explained the name a lot of times, but it must be talking to deaf ears here as well. Meaning there's nobody watching, or it's random. So I was looking at my thingies earlier, just the geographics of the people that come in, and they're all over the world. So no wonder when I'm talking to people, right? Because it is mainly US based, but I'll tell you what, because some people talk, you know, some people do have a mouth. Yeah. Just lately, it's been everywhere, all over the place, all over the spectrum. We're breaking now, the room, because we've put everything into place. You break the ruin after... Where's the grace here? No, yeah, it's the other side. You break the ruin off this, which I always... when we go back. And then the strange thing is about the armor set, when you go back, and I'll go back to get Moore's armor, his whole arm won't be there, it'll just be his headpiece. So that's the difference they've changed in here, because there's 27 classes here, so it's all on his. So I don't know where Moore got his third, the fourth, thingy to go. The fourth key to get, so we just got to break this now. Then we'll go back and set things in motion. But if I decide to go to the end game or not, it depends. Because the DLC is no, it's not the DLC. It's getting these weapons upgraded for me. It's not about doing the bosses here. One class would take you to do. You have to do control. Do know that. But I don't know. We're just gonna wait and see. Because just last 2 weeks ago, I played this for a whole month on different. But I thought we'd bang out a few more before I get back to some classes I never played. I just wasn't interested because I played a couple of classes, and I played a couple of classes double. So yeah, so we just wanna get through some of it. Cause if there's people all the time just playing or whatever, bingo, yeah. We're in bingo season now, so if you know what that means, then you would know it's like a bit of a competitive gameplay in Elden Ring, but it is. It's very, very good because the guy who made it. Did he make? I wonder if he made any money out of that, because that was just off the top of his bonnet. He's not. Very clever. I think it was that Domo. Captain Domo. It's a very strange name, but bingo. You're set up against another player and you've got... Yeah, it's a mind game in Elden Ring. You can only do it... I wondered if you could do it on console. Bingo. Against... You could have 2 players or 1 player, but I just wondered if you could do it because you'll need OBS and you'll need a bingo card and you'll need someone on the other side to mark off the squares, because the squares would be first to get a +9 weapon or to do this. It's something in the main game and the DLC as well, because it can take up to a couple of hours, some bingo matches. So, you know, I'm sure it's Captain Domo, but yeah, I've watched quite a few. I've never played it though because it's friends amongst friends, and they have rules and regulations. It's a real thing, but it's not a mod. It's someone made it up. Bingo. Wonder where thingy's been. I think he just went. Yes, I think he fell asleep on my stream yesterday. Michael, I don't know. I think so. Not like him. He just went. It just 1 minute. Then I just said something, and he was, I don't know, just gone. The guy is under. I'm not going to mention anything, but he's under a lot. He has some problems, which I'd never say on here, because I knew. He told me a long time ago, so I've known him for a long time. Is this going to be? Yeah. So we'll talk to this guy because I don't need any of this. I've got all my things. The only thing I've got to do is go through the horrible fucking place that's it's Farum Azula, because it's ripped apart and thrown back together again. Before I do this, speak to whatever his name is, because we might have some spells there, because we are in faith. My personal opinion when they done this on the DLC, make your weapons to a +15, and you take a buttload of damage. You can say that from now, from the mobs, from the enemies, from anything. So you come. Just go into. Just imagine. Doesn't matter about the plus. I don't see the much difference in having a 10 and 15 weapon. Not really. No. A 20 maybe, right? So, but just do that. Come in here, and people have, of course, people have done it. People have done all kinds of stuff. But just do that. Then come into this game and don't level up your shadow tree levels. You know, I done it on console. I didn't level up my shadow tree, but I got in here with all bosses, but I couldn't do much with the bosses here because we did get to shadow, but I done it on console with not even leveling up a class. I could stop the stream now and just pop it up to PS5 on the Pro, and I'll show you. Yeah, we beat all bosses in the main game. Got to here. There was 120 hours playing. We done it after the DLC. I done it just to invade in the beginning of the game in Stormcaller. That's all you can do, but it doesn't matter. And I looking today online on a Reddit thread. There's a lot of cheaters at the moment, loads on console. Yeah. Let's get some spells of him.
It is a inland seeing that we allow me to. The map. It is said that one's fate. I only wish to help, though I'm not mistaken. You are a fun. I've given you a wise. I know for power.
Right, do I need this? I guess. Behind? They nerfed. They would work.
We studied this.
We don't need them. Right, the bringer of bad news would be to... We speak to Ansbach first, see if he says it's about Mikola's ruin. Then we have to go in. Because you can come over here. Before you got to beat Moog. And Moog was like on steroids yesterday. Yep. Yeah. Fane's transitioning, they're disappearing. All over the place. They're in your face as well. It doesn't walk down.
I kind me, but together.
Right, let's talk to...
Kindly make a fog and folly. Once I challenged, I knew not how I believed that I could not have been Mikola the Pure, and there is nothing. Righteous I am.
I always. I don't. Our mother, she did. We be. Sad. Goodbye.
It's so sad. You get you mash you up at the end. But well, let's do this. It looks like we haven't got no armor on, but we've got pure tank armor on. So when you get down to the bottom there.
Are you not affected? I'm feeling rough. St. Trina would kindly fall in for the problem is I would suck.
It's dark here forever and ever, and there it is.
I'm feeling St. Trina.
Right, so let's go.
Oh, did you feel it? But while I might no wait, I can wield. I should have thought. Right, those of us. Tioli, it's true. I fear her for this very St. Trina. She is, even if she was. Right, those of us. The horn on one hand, with the enchant on the other hand. Perhaps you'll consider. Allow me some time.
Yeah, because the other areas to go through, I'm not lying, it takes you an absolutely, like...
Entreat you, I must uphold vengeance.
apart from this bit, getting your weapons upgraded, you know,
Revenge. Think lest you...
the other areas, yeah, are a bit of a nightmare. So... Yeah. So this is what happens here. So you'll see here, so normally, because we said sad forever, right, so up here, so these are the changes. Because these guys will eventually mod this whole game. Because at the moment, you can already ride through here. I've already done, a frenzy playthrough. So there's no, talisman in here from the thing. You can ride your horse through it. So expect this all to be decorated, all nice and whatnot. So yeah, we've been here, so I can warp. Where's the next? This one here. Beat this guy, then we go up here. Well, I know there's a plus 15 up here, but it's a smithing. You know, there's another weapon up near in a limb. But you can once you've beaten, if you beat Mesmer, then you and Romina. If you know how to get there quickly, because you've got the warps there, you can just go there quick. But here, this is where this changes because of the armor sets. And this will be melee based, so they have you running around this whole game, scratching your head, finding different sets of melee because of this here, you'll see. Because I'll give you an example of it here. More. Right. Just his helmet. So the rest of his armor. Now, if you've picked quite a heavy class, You do some extreme. You can't use any spells like what I've got, buffs or anything like that. It's pure, but buffing a weapon, drinking a physic, and drinking a heal will buff you before a fight for 2 minutes. You get some extreme buffs like that. A different way of playing. Jumps, very insane. It's a different way of playing than spells, you know? Well, I've played this mod as well since it was Dark Souls 3. When it started on the convergence in Dark Souls 3, and also played this because I ripped a lot off my channel, like 1,000 videos. So yeah, you might not see a lot, but yeah, check them down. Bad audio, a lot of them back in the day.
It took me, I believe it. If he were to vengeance and one day kindly make, even if he did his lineage, I believe he never played. He must have reckoned the stench of. I will fall to have his revenge. The Black Keep.
The Black Keep. So she's gone for the Horn's End. So he's dead. So the ball bearings, I mean, you have to beat Hippo. I think the easiest way for this to work out, instead of going this way. Oh, there's a ball bearing here. Yeah, there's a ball bearing after this fight with the two lizards, not lizards, the snakes here. But our spells are in what do you call it, in crumbling. You're not gonna use, if you've never seen crumbling, it's a headache. It could even take me 4 hours. It's not 4 hours. It could take me a good 2.5 hours getting through that, which essentially would take me. When I played as bosses last week on the Garden of Eyes mod, playing as a boss, so I'd done them literally all in 12 hours, and the only boss I left, and I had 10 minutes, could have done it, but it was Placidousis, yeah. So because we was playing as Consort Radon, so not as others, but see that thing over there, you don't need to grab that. That's just an upgrade thingy, because it will fall down anyway when the water goes down. But it's blinking. I think it's the monitor that's doing this, blinking. I just want to start this class. This class is a good class because of this weapon here. Just this one. There's other good weapons, but they lead you to there's one that leads you to a very hard boss. And if you want to parkour, do you know what? No. It's dark, I can't see. I've got the light coming in as well. Because the Mogs were in here, heals you. So that will last until death. See, you can see what my armor's like. Yeah. Strength and Dex. That's about right. That. Don't need those. If I want to get Golden Vow from that, the aim is to really get this one over today. It's just saying that these weapons, this is a 12, and that's thingy, and no, is it a 13? No, it's a 13. Oh. Right. Status. This weapon's nearly doing 2,000 damage. Right, and look at that. Just an ordinary. I get this with the spells because the shield acts as a spell. So this is where I'll say. This is where I think this game. And I said it. I've said it. I'll say it again and again. The plus 15 I thought was okay, it was a good idea, but with playing the convergent, the other mods in between this, no. You take a load of damage. It doesn't matter, you take a buttload of damage. You give a little bit more, but I don't see the out. I think it was, I don't know. Cinder's done something like this. The Cinder's mod. In where at the beginning of the game, Dark Souls 3 with Cinder's mod, they give you the opportunity to make your weapons a plus 15 if you had the New Game Plus tree. So, if you went into New Game Plus at the beginning of the game, literally, if you use New Game Plus, then you'll get your weapon to a plus 15. That's what I liked, because it had that. But this is totally different, because there's no New Game Plus value to this game. No. So they added New Game Plus saying, okay, New Game Plus will give you let me think. Yeah, go to a plus 20. You don't see the difference. You do a bit more damage, that's it. You take a buttload of damage, yeah. Or you could play this game totally different as a tank, which like all these armor pieces I'm picking up as the melee option, you know? Let me just look at these. Right, a 12 and a 13. This goes up to a 15. So there's a ball bearing below us, right? And it's I think is a smithing. Not a somber. It's not that way. Hippo would drop. I don't know. It would drop upgrades for this, but you want the ball bearings. I know where they drop. And I think there's a late drop. There's something. So what is here that's in Ener Ilim? Horned Warrior's Greatsword, Ener Ilim. So that's, I don't know if it's worth getting that sword, because I know how good this sword. Everything, the only thing there that's not is our spells, which is in Farum Azula, which you have to go. I mean, yeah, you do have to go to beat the game. But Morgott is also, it's very awkward to do Morgott, where we got to go to 2 Morgott to get the next key, because the whole area is modded. We wouldn't have a problem with it, but the boss is not hard. So we've already done a level 1 run on this, so. I didn't finish it because I was burnt out playing this for a month, you know? So, trying some of the classes out. new classes. This is good. This is a good class because people go like just to get this weapon. That's it, and just go somewhere else. The one we've got now. Tired, yeah. Must have something happened last night. God, I had so much. I hate threats. Here you go. Here's a quick one for people that don't know. Look, I'll show you. I don't think if I'll get this in. That was me when I lived in Spain. So that was, about, could have been 2008. Because it's a photograph for a passport that they couldn't take, because that's when I was leaving Spain after being there for 7 years. I had to go and see a professional photographer. Yep, there's no passport booths out in Spain, so I'd see a professional photographer that wasn't accepted on because you don't realise it, but in Spain you have to carry around your passport with you. Even if you're on holiday, you have to carry around your passport with you all times. Yeah, because of the that's how it is. Spain have ID, you know, so. So my passport went through the mill, literally. I was always getting stopped by the police when I was walking out drinking and whatnot, but I think no problems because I can speak Spanish, so more so than I can now. Yeah, but we need that. Our stats are higher than this. Yeah. 64 intelligence. Yep. This weapon's got. Wait, so where's this weapon? Stat. Equipment. AA. So look, it's an AA in Int and Faith. BB. So I wonder if it went with this weapon potentially because it was scale. No, well, just say 80. Strength could be you could double it with the two hand in it. So and B, but it's scaling with the Int and the Faith because it's got 4 scales. Look, it only does that. That's why it's called the stormcaller. All these spells are like wind spells. This is a favourite of the guy that made this mod as well. This one, but are these spells new? New? Some of them might be new. I don't know. Because the mod is. I've never played this one, but I do know this is a favourite of the guy that's made this mod. You know, this class. Is it the strongest? I don't know. Most of the spell-wise, most of the Dragon Cultists, I've played that twice. So that's why we've had 2 playthroughs with the Dragon Cult and the Servant of the Rock. But and Moog's Ruin heals you. That's right. So you pick Moog's Ruin, heals you quite a lot, better than having a heal on. Something will happen here. For the worms. Then you got another one here as well. There you go. So that would be most of your last spells of the that drops from one of those anyway. That drops from upstairs. Now we got to get the other one. You don't have to, because this other one sometimes just doesn't want to appear. Ball bearing right behind him, yeah. Here'll be the ball bearing right here. Bomb. Somber. Wherever the other one comes, the worm, it doesn't matter. Because you could be here. It's just, I don't know, you could be here for quite a while. Well, look, we only get an Oculus. The other one is, you know, but knowing where that is, yeah, I'm not waiting for it, because sometimes this other worm, sometimes, because there's two that appear just like here and should be over there, but sometimes it just doesn't. Considering there's a lot to do in this mod, so I want to do another class. And these have been made by the convergent team. These here. Otherwise, yeah, if you do the summoners class, if you do the necromancer, then that's what this is all about. But the big summons, like the ghost sport summon, because there's loads of them, would take you forever. So go below. Unless we go this way or go up. We haven't got the key for that. And that's below. Yeah. So that a black Oculus, that was, yeah, it's just nothing. It's just very vanilla. So I'm more interested, yeah, getting your weapon up. There's one weapon, a horn. I don't think it's worth getting on this class, because this is how good this weapon we got here is. Which is up in inner limb, but I just can't see it. She went down, so Is this down or up? This gonna... We wanna go... This up. This will take us to... You're gonna be going down. This will take you to Gaius eventually. Most we go back and go down because this takes you to Gaius. Storehouse back section. Doesn't matter if we go in and go that way. Off the bell bearings. I think these are tonight 11, 12. I don't know. I can warp to where I think I know, but Inner Limb is a primordial. I don't see I've done in mods. There's one class that you have to go to get the armor from, to buy it by beating Consort Radahn. So don't know how much that boosts you, but it does take you all over the place. But right, what have we got here? So 11, 12. Alright, that was it. So 2, and I bet you, like that, considering. And when you go to the DLC, you beat you get infinite. Not you can buy every single infinite ancients and smithing. So 11, 12. So what was the other weapon we were choosing that's on here? Because this weapon is very similar. This is part of our class, but this is different because it's got the Malakeths, like the soul burn. We'll be here with it. Alright.
Well, I took you no matter to lay out your own.
That will go higher because it's smithing. Just ordinary shields with high parry frames and.
Greta, are you here for...
So if you was to summon, like, wait there, so these are the Grey Fort. If you was to summon this is what they've made. This would nerf your health completely in half. All of it. You'd have half of what you see there. So that's what happens when you summon. The ones we've got, the Grey Fort ones, you take a little bit off your health, that's it. Because they've got the whole class that does this, called the Necromancer, where you use a summoning stick. Is it there? What's this? Now, I bet these ball bearings are in my inventory. There you go. Yep. It's because they're not meant to be there. This is what we picked up and bought. Shadow, yeah. which are smithing. There's more somber, well, there is more somber weapons in here, but like just doing Frolia's talking to him and sending him off, it gives us the whole thing. So knowing where the other ones are, you have to go below. I think it might be a 13 and 14. They're there. That's below. So perhaps if you went... Church, sunken chapel. Yeah. There should be a way down to the bottom through here. But I don't want to be spinning around. There's one live worm that could possibly turn up, but there's also another area that you could get to just to get a Maracarun. Or do I need it because it's only 80k, so don't need to fight the boss. It's just pointless. It's not like we've never played this mod or anything, you know. So I don't know. Might be better to go to the, because you'll get below that way. But you'd have to go up the top, you know. But you only go down this way through. Let me see. So that is. In the water drain. See this? You meant to have two coming at you. You'd have wandering about in this derelict. You'd have another worm coming at you. Yep, but it's just. But that's why I went off. It does it in a normal game as well. Oh look, here we go. Here's second. This will drop the black oculuses, which is... See? That's all you get from that. My audience are American, so you know, I have to wait. Mainly, yeah. Not a good time for me. I will say that, unless you stream early hours of the morning or late. But then, technically, you got to wield this the stop the streaming aspect out of it, because it's just. You don't earn any money out of it. Nothing at all. It's a waste. It costs me money, and it's a waste of time, in my opinion. On Twitch, yeah. I'm not sitting down there. Even though I'm an affiliate, you make money from adverts more than what you do here. But yeah, explain that to the DWP, which I've had to do because I can earn so much. But it's not. I'm not talking about. Though it's a little bit private, do you know what I mean? But yeah, they could have ruined me yesterday, literally. They didn't. And look what's going to happen with the benefit system and that over here. Looks like Labour are going to backfire on everything. So if you're on benefits, you're in the UK. Looks like that all might be backfired, meaning nothing's going to be happened. Last time we done something like this, over 10 years ago, I will say, 650 people in the UK died committed suicide. And that is with people that couldn't do bills and all that lot. So it looks like they could backfire on everything because they're fucking fucked, Labour are. You know? You know, they introduced all these caps and all that, and now they're trying to get rid of, like, we're talking about disability people, but, you know, PIP and all that lot, you know? Try and count, now they've got, in Labour, they've got 100 people that are going against them. 100 people that are going against them. It hasn't gone through court yet, so they most probably just put it back to where it was, where it should be. The Labour Party that's in our government now are not about cutting benefits and making the most vulnerable people in society poorer and the rich get richer. No, they're not about that. But that's how it seems to come about. I was watching it today. Big U-turn because he's on his back, Starmer. You know, our Prime Minister in the UK is on his back, literally. It's about time, because the country, yeah. His house was set on fire the other day. Yeah, I wonder why. Yeah, he's got a target on his back from, don't know who, but a lot of people, just like when Trump got, you know, dodged that bullet. That's what happens, you know? There's a lot of people. There's a girl that went to prison. A mum, yeah, that went to prison. She's up for to see if she can get bail. She most probably will, but she went into prison for just writing a tweet. That thing doesn't normally happen. That's never happened. We've never had no political prisoners, but mate, you had to get hard on something that they knew about this guy already. That they knew about what he's in prison now. He killed 3 girls last summer. That's what caused the riots. But the government knew about him before it, and they lied. That's what I mean. It all come out afterwards. And yet they lie and lie and lie to the people. Because it will happen. You've seen in countries where people will go against the government. And this is the people in it, yep. They've had enough. So that's why that's why they're doing a U-turn on things. They're trying to even do a U-turn on the immigration thing now, right? You know? Prime Minister's out in Albania trying to sort, like, the deported, I don't know. He's trying to backfire on everything, what he said, because they're not about that, but that party, but yeah, it affects every single person in the UK. That's all I'm going to say. If you don't live here, then it doesn't matter, does it? But all around Europe, you will be affected by immigration. 100%. And the United States, they've got their problems as well, but Trump come in and sorted that out straight away. I'm just saying, things will be on the change, yeah. That's why Starmer's backpedaling on all this, what he said, I'm going to do this, do that. Well, it's all backfired like a year later. That's why I had to talk to someone, that's why I had to talk. There's going to, like, literally check on my benefits and see if that's like, whoever's watching now, taking everything away from you and you living on the streets. That's what it could have been like. Yep. Not right away, but over time. There's been people, because of all the hearing with migrants, all the hotels are filled up now. Now they're trying to get them in hotels. Now they're trying to get them into houses. We're on about landlords, you know what I mean, and whatnot. Yep. But they're trying to change the law when they've made the law. You know. It's not just here. Everyone's been like, yeah, it's not here. It's all over Europe as well. Everywhere I can think of right now. Do you know what I mean? Today when I saw just some YouTube videos, I thought, oh my god, there is some good news, but things have to change, you know? Because when they speak to the migrants, they say, why do you want to come to the UK? Because we get everything for free. We want the money. The free money. Go and look on GB News. He went over to Calais. Filmed it all. Yeah. There's obviously poor people that are vulnerable. Yes, there are. But we're a country this big. You know, you can fit the UK in California about 15 times. Now just think of the size of the United States and California as a state on its own. I think it's about maybe 10 times you can fit the UK in it. But things have changed today because 100 backbenders, that's near enough the whole Labour Party, right, have gone against it. It's about the disability cuts and all that. Like, they don't like it. That's what the Labour Party, they're not about that. They're not about crushing the poor, which surprised everyone. They don't see it. That's why some people vote for that party, you know. You've got our Prime Minister at the moment in Albania, meeting with the Albania President today, trying to talk about, you know, the immigration problem, the boats, because it's a lot of it's Albanians and whatnot, you know. They could be the ones that I think personally are doing all the boats, or they could be as well in the UK. It could be coming from in here as well, the UK. Because at the end of the day, people don't give a fuck. Money's money, you know. When people die at sea as well, I mean, that's, you know, it needs to stop, you know. That's it. And as of the whole spectrum of the thing, the whole of the UK have absolutely, that's it. Enough is enough. That's it. We're talking about every when he walks live, there should be a way of getting out of it. To go down to the bottom. But anyway, as you know, look what Germany did. They opened up their borders for immigration. Look what happened. And the only countries, you got people in England moving to, like, you wouldn't think this before, moving to Poland, moving to Hungary, because they haven't got the problem. Now, when I was living in Spain, all those people come over to the UK to work. Now it's gone role reversal, you know? Even, God, all my tattoos are done mostly by Hungarians because they're very talented. They learn tattooing very, very quickly to a high level. So they've earned a living and a life over here, but I wonder if they've gone back to, because they're still, Poland's not a poor country no more. It's still cheap to live there, you know what I mean? But it's not, you know, like it used to be, you know, because they've made money and they're, where's the thing doing it? Their Prime Minister will not stand for anything. Nope. He was shooting at they were shooting at migrants trying to get in. Yeah, the police were not at them, but near them. You know, because they're trying to get over what Poland's got the whole country's got barbed wire around it. You know, they've been with the EU. They've been called out on that, but not every country's in the EU. So Bulgaria's not in the EU. I don't know about Albania. The UK has had the most millionaires and billionaires move out of the country in the last year than any other country recorded in history. They've all gone out to Dubai. You can, if you've got a bit of money, you can live out in the sunshine in Dubai for half the price of what it costs here to live in the UK. 'Cause, you know, if you've got a bit of money, you can live out in the sunshine in Dubai for half the price of what it costs here to live in the UK. 'Cause, you know, if you've got a bit of money, you can live out in the sunshine in Dubai for half the price of what it costs here to live in the UK. 'Cause, you know, if you've got a bit of money, you can live out in the sunshine in Dubai for half the price of what it costs here to live in the UK. So I mean, if you don't, and the Labour Party, because they're backfiring all their pledges, like now, the disability benefit, it's all going. You got to work. You got to do this. You got to do that. That's it. You've had it. There's no fucking work out there. Over 100 of their party members with the disability cap, they're back. They're not going for it. It was on there this morning. So they're trying to go, oh, let's try and rewrite the books. Because what they put in court, it's not gone into, it's the paper. It has to go through a court system before it becomes law, which is something like to do with next year. So it looks like it would all be abolished. So people that are on disability benefits and all the other benefits won't have to worry about, things no more. Do you know what I mean? That's what I'm hearing. But it's not just about that. It's the immigration. Yeah, but Starmer went up there. Can't have these boats keep coming into this country no more. It's just, just couldn't. Just when TV, like GB News, when they went over there and they said absolutely to the camps, and it's seen live, because no other TV thingy would go to these camps and broadcast it live. Mate, he come out, he said, it absolutely stinks in there. He says, he said, the honest truth, because he had to give a bit of truth, he said, there was a few people I could say that were genuine, but he said the rest, no. Money, a lot of them are on drugs. Where are they getting the money from, these guys? He said, I keep on getting money to come over, they miss a boat. How can an Ethiopian get 1,000 call up? Okay, wife, because his wife and that's on at home. I've missed the boat. Soon they get in the boat, and this is all being changed with the French police as well. Because as soon as they get in the boats, they give them these boats, right? What happens if they get in the boat? They give them enough petrol to go out, just out of French waters a little bit. They're picked up by the French. They're taken to English waters. That's how they get over it. It's not a dinghy all the way over to here, So that's why they've changed. They have to change the law. They have to change the law with France as well, which it can't be done. Mate, when this GB News guy went over there, he said 95% of the people there are coming over here because it's free money. They don't have to worry about paying rent. They've got over their head. That's why you got all these audit channels that are doing really, really well. They go to the hotels with a camera like that. They go in there, they film a bit, and they're getting pushed out by migrant security men and like that. They're making loads of people because people are watching them because they want know what's going on, because they're getting everything for free. You've had some of the migrants going to some of the shops over here in the UK and picking up thingies, food and that, and walking out, and people saying, no, hold on a minute, where are you going? He says, isn't this free? We told the UK everything's free. And there you go. And it gets worse, believe me, it gets worse. Then I'm not going to say that word, but what's been happening for a lot of the young girls, So, what are we talking about? It's not here. There's another case I was watching yesterday from a girl called. There's a YouTube channel called Reason, and she knows what she's talking about. Chloe does, and she's only in her 30s, and she was interviewing a Dutch girl that his daughter got something happened to her, and the judge blamed the dad for what happened to her, and it weren't her. I don't understand it, because there's always a human rights lawyer that comes in. So what about the protection of the person that just happened to a girl that's underage? It doesn't make sense. All these people, see, some of these people that are coming over, like there was a Sudanese girl that was coming here, and the woman downstairs said to me, oh, she does painting, nude painting. I was like, what do you mean? He says, Also, if you might want to, you know, get with her, he said you might have to pay a bit of money. She looked okay, Sudanese, most probably a migrant, I didn't know. I only met her twice. It's through a lady that lives downstairs. She's quite old. She's been here for a long time. But like out in Sudan, these people like that, where they come from, it's, you know, there's heads and that on the streets, and because there's a war out there. Do you know what I mean? So it doesn't, you know, it just goes and shows you. Because when matey like walked into the camp in Calais, which is thousands of people. If you go to Calais, it's thousands and thousands and thousands of migrants everywhere, all in the field, boats and everything. It's just normal to them. If you go and proper camp, he said the smell is, wow. And they're all trying, all of them, England. Why? Because it's, I said, the benefit system, free. So they're trying to reverse a lot of things, you know. You can't take it. It's 15 billion a year. No. God, let's look at this. Right, I think I know what I've done wrong here. Wandering down here aimlessly, talking. Because there's a lot actually to do up. Don't need to do all these other things, just get the other ball band. Because the other areas you've got to go to, they're a bit long-winded. But just what I've been talking about, looks like there's change happening. Because the guy who, our Prime Minister, who used to be a barrister, which is one up from a lawyer. It's not that one. He used to be a barrister for the human rights. So there you go. That's why a human rights lawyer, yeah, they're going to side the people with the human rights. But then you end up becoming Prime Minister on the unpopular vote. That was. So they got in last year as the government because it was the Tories. People got fed up with them, and it was the unpopular vote. So really they got in by, not by votes, they just got in by, I don't know enough about politics, but they got in when they shouldn't have got in, if you know what I mean. Like the people didn't want him in this, like the unpopular vote they called it. So that take you up to if this takes us up, let me see a minute. If you go up, if it goes up too high, then no, it's we're backwards. We need to have one. Yeah. Anyway, I hope it's good news for us. I mean, in the UK, and the legit people that live here and work here, you know what I mean? When something like I said, like when I was looking into this and looking on YouTube and going, and not down the rabbit hole a bit, and I thought, wow, they hid it, yeah. And some guy wrote a book about it. So that it happened back in 2010, something like this, with the disability benefits, where they cut a lot of people off. 650 people committed suicide in that period, mainly all type, women, men. There was a woman the other day, she was 31 years old, she committed suicide, had a whole life ahead of her. This is, you know, this is bad news, but this is real life. This is what's happening. Because this was a default on, they wronged her. Yeah, it was something wrong. that they made, the council and whatnot, you know? She was doing the work and she was forced to not... She didn't have to do it. She didn't have to do none of it. No. They found out afterwards. Yeah, too late again. But all the time on my... Sometimes, I could do... These channels, these people that talk about political channels, believe me, like the British Stand and whatnot, an AI channel, they are blowing up hugely, making an absolute loads of money, and they're appearing on all different shows and all that. Like, do you know why? Because it's such a hot topic. People are dying to hear for change and different like that. That's why. Mate, it started in August. They got to 50,000 subscribers. You know, these are people that don't know nothing about, that have sort of winged it a bit, you know, but no, it's from the chapel that. Anyway, yeah, so anyway, things should get better after looking at that today, because all I've seen literally for the past 9 months is the horrors of everything else. And they just governments lying shit. It's not just here, all around the world it's like that. You're being lied to. Do you know what? We're all human, you know, but we've all got the same blood, bones and whatnot, do you know what I mean? It's like the king and whatnot back here, because we've got all that, we've got quite a strong history of culture here, you know. Who gets in the bloodline of king? Think of Henry VIII, had 8 wives, but he had so many things going wrong with him. He just killed all his wives and whatnot. It's like, I think, how did royalty come about in this country? Because we've had royalty for a long time here. That's not it. Just looking for a lift. It's not that one. The Sunken Chapel. Royalty. Where did that ever come from? I've never thought. Well, I have, but most of it was taught at school, but I forgot about it. Because you've got the commoners, you know? We've had royalty, oh God, for years. Hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of years. We've got buildings over 1,000 years old, you know? Still standing and working. In central London, a lot of buildings are like that as well. Because London was built by, it's called, London is, was it Londonis? It's named Londonis after, it's like, yeah, London was named after the Romans, yeah. Londonis. Yeah, the keep on coming to this bit here. I don't know what. Londonis or something. Oh, I don't know. They named it like that. So that was 2,000 years ago. London got named from the Romans. And then London got burnt down to the ground. Yeah. Great Fire of London. Then, what was the other big thing about London? World War II. Luckily, a lot of the buildings, like big St. Paul's Cathedral, used to be one of the tallest buildings in the world, believe it or not. Well, to that, you know, so, a lot of buildings, some got hit. We're talking about the war, Germany. Some got hit, some didn't. World War II. I can't find where to go back up. If I... Let me just check something. If I... Is it here? God. It's near actually, I think it might be just around here. Wandering aimlessly around here. Hold on, we got it. I've got it. Yeah. We do need this lift though. We're not doing this boss though, because I don't need to do it. I want to get out of here and get this finished. And start a new class, and whether it says there the convergence mod, because we had to go live through literally through YouTube. An API, I don't know. I had to look it up, so it's just putting your stream key back into YouTube, and I was like, I don't see why. What this could be. 2 RSs, but we're not going to use any of them because one will be a weapon, one will be a thingy. We're not fighting that guy. Don't need to. This is a blink as well for a while. I think it's it might be the camera being on. I don't know. We need to get out. We don't need to fight. We need to find that. So that's that on there. That is storehouse back room. Sunken church. There's another district church entrance. There's another lift. No, don't need to do that, boss. This is not all bosses. There's bosses we have to do here. If I wanted to get a weapon, which should no, this is the best weapon. Believe me, in this class, and one of the best weapons in this game. In this mod, this weapon here. If you go out, here we go. That's it there. This is what I was looking for, this one here. That's it. I've got Claire. See further on here. I've got Claire Obscura I haven't finished. Yeah, what about, I don't know. We need to go right to the end, I think. Not up there. Just right to the end of here. So other areas are going to take quite a lot long. They've been too modded to go through. So I'd rather. So is this the key? Which I haven't got. So okay, so you would have to go. So that would have been an iris, which you make the decision with that guy in now to have him as a summon, or you get the weapon, which you don't need. That's what I'm saying. So then that's turning. Huh. Let me just yeah, so oh, so that is, yeah, that is right. No, it's just a bit of let's just turn the thingy back off. So before we bounce, we can't bypass it, so we have to go up here, and you don't. We can go up here and jump over. That's the thing. You don't have to go up to do. So one of these classes, you might have to do this. You know, like there's one weapon that I'm not gonna get because you have to go to Enter Limb, but this weapon is the best weapon personally in here, because this is. We want to get the other stuff because the other stuff is I can't tell how long it went there. I can in a minute. Just where I was a little while ago. Yeah, but what we do is we jump. You can jump. Hands back. That would end up doing that. Actually, this is hands back. Yeah. You need to beat the hippo to go below. You need to get the ball bearings because they're a little bit higher, so you got to beat the hippo. So you need to go up before you go down. This is just gonna. This yeah. There's not enough. No. I can't keep on doing the same thing in here all the time. It just absolutely drains you.
Right just after Anbud, there was one so. It appears he's been taken. Surely you, after failing, I'd do anything.
It's okay if you're streaming, like some people, they've got some viewers. Yeah, if I streamed late, yeah. Right, so not go yet. Just go. Wait, there, I'm just trying to think. Go below. Go down the other one. That'd be. Yeah, actually, where we just got in. So, just be. It went up. Right, there you go. There's one. We could go, yeah. We could go kill those. Then you have to go the other way if you want to get the hippo. But this will get. So you have to put out, yeah. But it makes sense because there's no right way or wrong way. It just means. Oh, the oh mother gestures up the other end. I don't know. I'm just trying to. Need that. So really, you have to go. You can't. You have to backtrack and literally. You have to beat the hippo. Open that door, and you have to. This fight will be here, obviously. Stupid damage this is. Yeah. I've always said this about this. Yeah. It's not like we've got 97 poise. This is like the PvP armor that we're wearing here. The new PvP armor where they mostly have to wear a heavy if they're 125 die-hard meta heads, you know? Loads of cheats lately, apparently from... Looks like they're bringing their saves over from PC to Save Wizard, because it was like going on to PS4. Then, but that could move to PS4. Yeah, it moves to PS4 because that's your Save Wizard on PS4. But then it still go to PS5. Now for me, yeah, the ball bearing is down here. One furnace I needed to get something because I thought, oh, that needs a furnace thingy. So I done my bleed build, so I had to get Rakash's armor. So you can be much more motivated doing something. If you're recording something, you haven't got the streaming because these that don't earn no money. Some do, some don't. Mine don't. If you got it's if you had even people with quite a lot of subscribers don't always get a put off a stream. Some do and some don't. Because you have to make a bomb. Let me see if it's full. That one wakes up. hefty furnace. There you go, look, thank you. Went through the tier as well. Yeah, look. Yeah. Equipment, look. 264. See, look. That guy, because that's the difference from no shadow tree fragments, yeah? Yeah. You ain't got the protection. When I have my 713 carats from console come over it, we've got one shot, but it's a high New Game Plus. It was New Game Plus. I don't, whatever. 7, past 7, about 25, but it's still New Game Plus 7. But I got one-shotted until I got some fragments. That's how this is. So them putting up to 15, I couldn't care. You still get. You do a little bit more damage. Yes, that's about it. You know, with your weapon, because they're 15. But a 10 is a 10. I don't think they got the scaling right. You know? Because how this has been on the furnace fist, exactly like what we just got done there. So this, a furnace pot, because I was looking at what you got. So that is the only thing that you need to activate that. Because my ball bearing is down the bottom there. Look at that. See? Oh, you can easily kill those. You need to get pest threads. That's all you get in here with that sheath sword that you make day and night. Here we go. Here is my ball bearing. No, actually it's not that. Here's the other ball bearing. These are the only ones I know of, though. Those ones there. And is this smithing or is this one up? Shadow stone. Yeah. So this is the way. Durakashas. Down there, 2 hippos. What will they drop? Look, there's a thingy there to get there. You know? So it's not like you can't get anywhere. There's a grace there. They warp everywhere. Just gotta beat the enemy there. You can keep on going around and finding. So this weapon's gonna go up 14, 15, 13, 14, 15. That's nothing to do. We've got a couple of this is just as good. That's part of that. That's just a buff weapon. Very similar. Yeah, I'm not interested in a weapon in Enter a Limb. These are, they launch you. If I put the jump on, the dash will dash me near that guy there. So just for one warp here, you can see how many enemies there are, look. The ones I killed and whatnot, or the ones that are still alive. Alright, see? You don't have to do everything in this game. It's not like end up taking too long, do you know what I mean? trying to beat the game and doing everything. If you're trying to do everything, it's going to take... Especially here, when it's upside down, it's going to take a long time. There we go. I bet that's in my inventory. So 12s. There you go. Considering there's not many weapons, 12, 13. So randomly, we most probably got more than that. So look, see the ball bearings there. This is what I had gripes with because I thought it bugged out when I first done this. So look, we got 12, 13s. 6 of those going up to 14. And I could travel all around the map. And let's see the ball bearings, it's still in there. 1, 2, 3. Next key is for Morgoth and it's upside down, so it's a bit tricky to do. But as we're going through that, it just, yeah.
I took you no matter lay out your arm.
I should have just stayed in my key. What I bought on the keyboard today.
Look, as ever, it's good to see an improved time. I've gone.
That will go to my probably watch because this is this is smithing. No, somber. This is only. This is the Mr. Chord. Look. One more, and you guys watch Dragon Peak. There's one up there, because I found one up there. A 15 is a primordial. Don't need these. These are good weapons. This does. We got a spell that actually does that because I actually found where it was. Considering we can't double strain, well we can, but the internet mostly wouldn't handle it. So how far do we go with these rings? Are we gonna fat roll? No. One will be a jump. These are combat rings. Yeah. So. Oh, wrong one. So. And the combat rings. Wait there. So. Is it in the other one? Is it going? Is it in that one? In so you get the jump. Yeah, because they are combat, both of them are. We've got a spell that does it, but they made these. These are new to this. There you go. So it's, what's it, R2? R1, wait there. L2, so it's L2. I just want to see the distance. There's a spell we could use now from the Faith spell. All the classes have got this. I don't think this one's got a jump, so yeah, just there you go. That will get you through Farum Azula, or that's how you get through the games. That's what they're used for. No good in combat, so there could be, but considering these are new to this mod, that's why this game has got no, it's not the class value, the class playthrough of making a new class and doing something different. Instead of you can one-shot everything, there's more value in it, I think, than you get all this, and then there's no replay value in the New Game Plus. That's what I mean. So if they made the replay value would be okay, because they take all the Shadow Tree fragments away. They haven't modded any of the DLC, which the Garden of Eyes have done some of that, and their boss is a lot harder than this. So you most really want, and that's not our stats because they're just inflated like that. But what do I have on? Shield. So it would have been that for the magic. But it's fat, right? I don't know, I can't remember. Anyway, that's what it is for now. So I've lost my look. And we still got the headband on. So let's transmog the colour. Where's the wages pure white? Oh, the stages of the colour, yeah. Then it's the strength. You should have hair, because the weapons, all your weapons go white as well. That's okay. Because this looks, if you do the black and the white, or it loads of colours, sometimes a little bit tricky, and the intensity as well. And everything we've beaten in this game is here to buy again. No. There's Renala to do, we're not going to do it because she's going to do it. There's all different, there's so many different classes I haven't played in this game, that's why I wanted to get rid of it. So, theoretically, the DLC, so, beat this guy here, go up the top, you'll get a 15. It's smithing. Cerulean Coast, it's going to get you to a grace down here. That's why we've done that one there. So you got one there. That's it. What's the nearest one up towards this way? There isn't. There is one here. Which, you know, I don't know. This would take you to... I think this is the Shaman Village. That one is more or less there anyway. So, that one is there. Everyone's gone into battle mode. So yeah, but to change morphing and to get the spells, we have to do a certain thing. So you're going down.
I had something. I'm heading south. I've recalled. He discovered that must be where.
Right, she goes south. Then we have to work out. Well, it's not hard to work out. To go to here. Avenue balcony. Yep. So it's backwards here. And you have to kill. God, I'm just trying to think right there. I done this yet. Our level 1 arm was after this boss here that we're gonna do. But did I level up a bow? There's a black bow here that you could grab, but no. Yeah, the black bow is just here. It's not here. It's we'll get this because it's a better bow. Even though I could get hands back bow, yeah, this is all back. You have to go backwards here. So this is a lot of people forget about this bow because this is one of the best bows in the game. Yeah, and you can just go back. There's a lot of things I could do, but I want to play a lot more classes, you know? This was one of them. This is why we're getting to, hopefully I can finish this game tonight by 6, 7, well, it might be tomorrow. But, today I was going to go on the thingy, but then I thought, no, let's do something kind of just, I was just, when I put my mind to it, I think, right, that's it, we just got to get. Let's go.
I took you no matter to lay out your
arm. A bow build is good. I'm going to try and do a one-shot. You could do a one-shot build with a bow doing that route, but... just strengthen weapon. Yeah, decent bows. Yeah, you have to fight the bow. I do like. We never finished it. These, yeah, they scale. All that scaling there is separate, so they got really high. So this will go to. Oh, considering. There you go. There's a reason why we're doing the bow. Then we go back here. Don't want to be killing it with doing all too much in the DLC or anything like that. So I wanted to do something totally different. Avenue balcony. Yeah. And you have to run backwards from all this. So that would be considering going forward normally, but they've removed it all. But we're a bit too clever. We do need a bow though, that's why I haven't got that. And we shouldn't fat roll, no. And which way? So that way. DLC that way. That guy's as tough as nails, believe it or not. If I can go up there. Okay. Alright. Because these are all going to fly. These are all laying down. So yeah, this is the way. This is where everyone gets messed up. So, and because you got the just don't even bother with these guys. So you watch this. There's going to be a page here as well. There he is. Right, let me see if I can get with the spells. me see what this is like. The thought it might be. You have to come up here because of the archers. Yeah, they put archers on it because we need to go on these trunks here so we can do the boss from this way. Then it's Morgott, the 4th key. Then it's Marraket. Then it's straight to the. Right, what we need nose. Tally man. Bet they're arguing up here. So it'd be now. Take that off for a minute and kill every single one of these up here. With that rolling. Oh, hold on. I could. We might not be need to do. Yeah, no, what? Don't need to do this with a bow. Nope. Oh, maybe the ones that are out of range. So I'll have to wait for this. I have to put the blue shield back on because it boosts these sorceries. So this guy will go off because there's ones on the other side I have to get to. So, yeah. So in that window there, the opposite, that's a guy that you don't. It's not normally there, so that's where you would normally get the 4th. God, it's got cold now. Just got some. I mean, it's not. Look, we haven't got any hot food in here, but they lied to us, the weathermen today. They said it was going to be sunny. It's overcast, yeah. Just wait for that to come up a minute. Because need to kill those. It's the prep, so they have to be killed. It would be a bit easier to let's take one of those off a minute and just put that on it. Then we need the bow and arrows to kill the others on the other side, so we don't fall off the branch going back that way. I've got no intentions of yeah, just this boss, Morgott, 4th key, then Farum Azula, then that, then I decide where I want to, because I want to do another class, because we've got us. I don't need the like I said, the weapon we've got. They're not in. The spells are, because it's Farum Azula, so we're getting the upper spell. That's going to be our strongest spells in Farum Azula, which is, to me, is the worst thing they've done in this game. Which the other places are very nicely done, but we don't have to go there. But some other classes will force us to go to these other places. I'm not going to go there because it's about killing all the bosses. It's not. We're just following this at the moment. As soon as this, I'll do something else. And then we do a couple more of these because I wanted to get them on the channel. If people wanted to watch them, I don't care. I'll just hook them up. This would be stormcaller instead of an everyman, which sometimes they've been more than one class, more of a hybrid and whatnot. So when you get more knowledge of playing this, and there's a lot of, even in the caves, there's a lot of thingies that will warp you all over the place. There's one that will warp you literally to, which I can't remember where it is. That's why I wrote it low down in my notepad here, where the ball bearings were. But I thought, oh, so you've got to do that to get that. But I didn't write the warps, like there's a warp straight to Farum Azula that you get there. Didn't write that down where that's from, because you could just gone to the cave straight there, done it like that. You know, it's not like vanilla. Vanilla would take me, without the DLC, about 3 hours to just beat the game. With the DLC, maybe about 5 or 6. The world record is just under 2 hours. Because remember, you only need to kill 3 bosses in the DLC. Romina, Mesmer, and Consort. That's it. It's done quickly, and they beat the whole game with about, usually I think about 3 talismans, Bloodhound Step, Class Samurai, Bloodhound Fang. What physic? It's a grab. So, and it's about, in that 2 hours, I bet they quit out. They quit out on graces. So, and even when they jump, and this is the thing you can do yourself, is if you don't want to practice, if you practice this, if you run and jump with a bow in your hand, you don't do the jump animation. You keep on running, so it's a speed. It's not. Yeah, it's sort of a bug, because when you do a jump, the character would fall down. But just before they're doing a jump, that's why they picked the samurai, because if it's the first somber weapon you go, so you literally, then they do that every jump. They've got the bow in the hand, and they quit out on the graces just for animation. So to do everything, you have to have anti-cheat turned off. And the only way you can turn it off is through cheat engine. So they just put the offline launcher in there, and that gets rid of anti-cheat, so you don't get lag. And then to beat the guy up the top, that gives you the access to the DLC, because obviously you have to beat Radahn. They fall into Radahn's fight. Don't go like that. They fall in and land and kill him instantly, right? Just they're around about level 17. They've done all bosses. You know, there's only major bosses you have to do. Malakath, Morgott, yeah, and here, oh, what's his name? He gets replaced because he's so annoying. He's the all-knowing, the one that's back in the thingy, you know? He gets replaced here because if you do him wrong, like I did when I done a level 1 run, he's called the all-knowing because every time you talk to him, he gives you his spells and like that. If you do it wrong, he can be the hardest boss in the game, especially on the challenge run. Because he will hit you with every single spell that he's got, everything, and it'd be mainly magic and discus spells, you know, and some other stuff. If you've picked up, he got it. If you've done Millennia, then it was Scott. Everything he will throw at you. That's why he's mostly the hardest boss. But what these guys did, they got rid of him. So as soon as you go into fighting, because he's in the same room here where it's glowing in the back, it will mate, he would talk, and he swiped over and secure. Yeah, it's quite a big guy fight. Oh, there is one shield I forgot to get, but I'm not getting that because the shield does. Shield acts like a talisman, yeah. It's just like this shield, but it looks like jelly. Cause one of the bosses got it here, but it does sorcery and spells. Yeah, so that's new. I got it last time, but I like it a lot. Should have played on my keyboard today. I mean, just spent 25 quid on it, and the keyboard had like 20 gigabytes of updates on it, which is on the Mac. And yeah, I'd have been till the early hours of the morning, and it'd have been on here, YouTube. There's a lot I could make loads of stuff on there, yeah. Yeah, because they're set there, because you'll see why. That guy there, you have to kill the bow, right? There's another one. It's in the big jump talismans. I mean, there is one shield. I did forget about this now, but it doesn't really matter because I want to try and get another class, and there's a lot to do. Farmazula is fucked up. Yeah. It really is. It just really does. Even though I managed to not use cheat engine last time, because the first time we went there, because everywhere was nice, so it was a very long playthrough. Because, like, so if you didn't don't know nothing about this, what they overhauled this, the whole of Mogwin Palace. The whole of the Halib Tree, which is beautiful. This, yeah. They broke it apart and just left it like that. And left you to work out how to get through. You'll find Plathrough and that, oh yes. And some of these classes require you, especially mostly the one I've played the most, to do it. Because some of your classes are dragon spells, but we're gonna try and do something a bit different next time, because bow, you can do a lot of damage with the bow, but it's so then you'll need an arrow to get this guy. You don't get knocked off, the thing is, and this, like I said, this is backwards. There's one more, because you have to go. He's gonna fuck. When I was level, because that guy there. So we'll try and get him with the bow. If not, we'd have to take our chances, because he's gonna fire the big yellow bubbles at you. Here's our other boy up here, ready to snipe you on that dirty great big branch up there. Oh, what a surprise, eh? Seeing you up here. I bet your mate's up here as well. I know there's. We've got a last armor. Last spells be coming from crumbling. So if that's him dead, then I've got to try and, considering we didn't get the double arrow, well, you don't get it. You don't get it. You make it. You know, you make the talismans. But that guy up here, that guy that's sitting there, he hits you with the big yellow balls. And I tell you what, they are absolutely pokey. So that's why we went and got the this is the longest bow in the game. Got the longest reach. Did we get any arrow talismans? Don't tell me I didn't make any. Fucking hell. You've got all the choice. Are we gonna reach over there? I mean, these are the strongest. These are storming. These are literally. I wonder if I can reach him. You can do it back from there, but you've got some tough guys up there, so you've got to be quick. God, I thought I would have done the arrow. Wonder how. And the Miranda plant is bad. Mind you, I was. I think it's just tickling him. It's not that you can go and pick him up. I mean, with the talismans, and also it's and this bow's at plus, I think it's a plus 12. No spell would reach. There's one thing I've got, the jump, but you jump, you'll die with those rings. But you have to come through that way, which you've got some tough enemies. You have to go like that, and that's a big hurdle. Not so much him, it's his spells. Then you got the Miranda flower that will knock you off as well. I'd like to get the level 1 armor, to get the last piece of the level 1 armor, which is the all-knowing armor. You have to beat the boss there, which is not the ordinary boss there, it's the new boss they put in there a long time ago that you get the huge mace from. So I done this guy last time. Oh, he is taking. I wonder if these reach over. Let's see how much damage they do. See? So you know how much they're going to do when you're going up there. Considering I've got the arrow talisman. Yeah, an oversized. Just about hit him. These are physical as well, these arrows. This is the watch. Well, these, wonder if I could get rot on them as well. Yeah, I didn't think about making an arrow. This is my 4th key. No, the next boss, Morgott, is the 4th key. Then we go to Faramazula. You gotta do all this you gotta do this in one setting. You can't rest at a grace neither. They'll respawn, that's the whole thing about it. I tried before. You can get by him, but yeah, and everything else. But there's quite a tough boss in front of us. There's not, it's one they made. That's how you get the funeral steed horse. Yeah, from here. This has all been. Do you know what? Not even those. Considering we picked up, I think we picked up, but it's nope. That's physics. If it's not arrow damage. You got 1, 2, 3. You got 4 arrow talismans in this game with the sharpshoot. I mean, you don't pick them up. You make talismans in this game. We ain't chose to make one, so chose this. I mean, there could be another one, but you still have to go this way. You still got to beat Morgott. Yeah, you have to go through there. You can't sit there and spell this guy because these are Unless you got armor that way you're totally immune to bubbles. They're not in a Halleck tree. In the new Halleck tree, they put I'm fucking. This is bullshit. This, I'll tell you, it really is. Considering if I rest at a grace, okay, you have to kill just those two again. So I think I could make a talisman, but it's like, it doesn't matter how high health, you just. Level 1, this took about, because he was in the way, and I knew, yeah, doing this much. Could you set a grace? That's it, you got to do it all again. And I even took out the Miranda flower, and when I was up, I think I made, you could get, mostly. I wonder if that's the gargoyles in Leyendell that I had to take down for their weapon. But I mean, the best weapon we've got, melee. That's better. We can tank those, yeah. We just get rid of you, the rest can stay. There you go. Yeah. So the other one, just trying to think of the path. They're Morgoth, then it's straight to the. Cause you get another horse, the funeral seat. I don't want to get everything. So this is what I done last time. Is well, the level we didn't. Level 1 run we done this, so I took out because I thought, well, he's gonna fuck me up there, right? And because we have to go in that way. Then Morgoth is the 4th key for me, and the 5th key is Malekith, which I could be there a couple of hours. Because theoretically, all I want to do is finish this class, fret. I mean, this is a plus 12, so what about the Miranda flower? I don't know, because I think I went a little bit OTT with this being that we was level 1, and those, yeah, dash, jump, hugely. Considering we got a spell that would do it, so definitely put, because you do get. That's our setup. Yeah, that's it. Let's do it melee though. Maybe, but I done him level 1 because the level 1. I mean, it's not that we've done this opportunity. It's just option to do. Or if you choose one of the other classes and you have to like Millennium, then might have to go to Lake Rot. This is how you get here. If you went all the other way, you'll get completely lost. So theoretically, we go. So when they said the gargoyles in Leyendell, I think they meant that one there, and I'm not getting. It doesn't matter what's in there. I don't care. We'll touch this grace because you'll see in a minute. Okay. So we can smash these knights. That would be touch, but don't. That's it. You'll be able to see. Wait, there's another Herbert around here. I'll just forget this guy. So what they done here? Because there's some stuff down there. So they ripped the wing off this side here, and you couldn't climb up there. So you had to go around the back route like I did there. Obviously you can go into there. But there's a lot of stuff for a lot of classes there. Yeah, you can go down here. But if you jump down the bottom, which I can't remember what it just put, I think that's just a ruin arc. So the big wing would have been there. That's the bolt of Lansax. So that's what you'll climb up normally. So when you come here, that's why you get so confusing. That's why it took me ages to find that, which is so quickly, because this is the way you have to go up here. These guys up here, we're talking about. Right, so you got these. You got those guys marching. So I reckon you got two, and these don't fuck about, these guys. No. Yeah. They won't come up here. That's why. And it's a little bit slippery. They're puffing out. I'll go behind these, yeah, so they don't. Okay. Nope. So technically this would be your fourth talisman, but it's not. I mean, yeah, it would be if you was playing vanilla. But this is, he's quite a tough boss. But for me, the level 1 boss, the armor section, which is your knowing armor, was this. I had to beat this guy to get the chest piece. It's up there. So, we'd fat roll with this, but we'd get the buff from. Okay, about this, that can go. It's okay. Fat roll light. This is what the thumbnail is of this guy here, yeah. But easy to beat because secure. easy to beat. There's a few other things you'll get there, but it's going to take. I can't be bothered. This would be the other steed we'll get. That's how we get the funeral steed. So they'll go faster now. Because when we come up here is, considering we haven't done a lot of quest lines, but some of the quest lines, like Millicent's quest line, she went absolutely berserk on you. She went into Millennium mode, insta-killed me, yep. And this is when we went going exploring all the areas, so a long playthrough, like 100-hour plus playthrough. Because you see up here, right there, if it's in here, so that would have been part of another class, but this is the, I think it's easy to go up here. See, you all know him. So that was my last piece of armor, because it's a powerful armor for level 1. Because you can't level up, you get super buffs. Yeah. But for us, it's the other way. It's just getting a spell and whatnot. Not a spell, just getting a magic buff. This won't be. If it's anything, it's gonna be. There you go. That. The Golden Order. This one takes you to Law of Casualty, Lord's Hill, Blessing of the Power. I think it's in that one. There's one of them. Well done. We haven't got it on us. Well done with the weapon, the Golden Veil. That's the class that's at you. It's up to you. For the one of your last pieces of armor, you have to do consort. So it's definitely because it's got a high holy damage. So yeah, it takes you to more or less every nook of the thing. This won't be because you don't pick up spells. So Morgott is our 4th key, then we have to kill someone. So Z temporary boost intelligence and fight. So we didn't do attacking, no. Okay, yeah. Because our last spells are over, not there. What am I doing? I'm thinking of something calm. Didn't do that. You don't need to do that because you get... Oh, it's just... This is a good weapon, yeah. Like, there is our weapon to pick up in from the horn, but I don't think it's going to be any good. This how people have talked about this weapon here, the Eagle's Edge, and knowing how much they nerfed just a simple heavy weapon that had a bit of a stance break. There was just like a block of steel. They nerfed it, yeah, because someone was just doing too much damage with it. But this, people just go to get this weapon because you don't get many blue keys in this game. This is how this works. So anyway, Millennia. This will be over very quickly. Yeah, it's not about. I just want to get this over with. Really waiting for something to happen on my main mod. That's why I installed it the other day. I thought, God, this just. Dude, it would be too much editing. And with the pressure I had this week, I wouldn't have been able to. Cause now, yeah, that's why I bought something for the keyboard. We're fat rolling with this. This weapon is. I was tempted to do this one, but this is still a spells, but it takes you everywhere, literally. And it's okay, but you just playing it every day. I can't find the fucking thing. Where's the golden that? There's no golden veil in this game. I've got no buff. There is flame grant, which don't. But God, is it You have to go down the fire route. The fire. There's a very good fire thingy. Listening to other people. So another talisman here. Okay. We're going strength, considering in our thingy. That there. We increase all damage, but it doesn't matter. More damage to us. But this is, yeah, this has got spells in it, so. This is our 4th key as well. So. And Millennia absolutely rocks here. Forgetting Nepheli and all that law and whatnot, you don't have to. I have to beat one boss, get to crumbling, and that's it.
What is thy business with these thrones?
You see how much damage he was taking in the DLC, it's just ridiculous. Even level 350, you take a buttload of damage, you know? If you want to have really fun with these weapons, with these spells, you've got to go 99 with these spells, you know? But they're 2-stat spells, some of them. Then there's the weapons. It's vanilla. It's vanilla souls, meaning there's no place to farm.
Princess Rani.
We've got one weapon out of our class that is very, very good. But I want to see what our last spell is, because some of our spells, I don't know if it's buffing ourselves or not, because you just don't know. We haven't played these spells. They could be, some could be new, some could be old. I don't know. They can't just rework one class, keep on updating that class of spells, you know. So I know Dragon Cultists have had a lot of updates on their classes, because I played them a lot, but the others do not know. This weapon here is part of the we've done Blood Initiate as well. That's part of the, but that's Blood Anchors. Watch these guys. Second, you can't get him in his fucking first or second phase. You've got this spell in one of the classes, this here. Small got a spare. We didn't have... We had spells. There you go. So we had spells in our flask. Not physical damage, spells. And we've got to beat another boss that's a bit stronger than that guy. Let's get to Faramazula. I think it might be the camera that's making this blink. Necromancer. I wouldn't do it. It's apparently so. Even though you do, when you summon, you do lose all your health. The big
Hello again,
summons.
old friend. Allow me. You are prevented the thorns. A husk, the only way, and
She's
become
repeating
my
stuff,
purpose.
but
So I'd like to the flame then and guide you.
Right, so we're not doing it because it'll just be, it's like a bug because it's, oh, look what I had here when I was just saying, oh, we didn't have a bow thingy. And I did, but I just didn't stop there. So we could have, so this didn't think we was going to get the range. We could have got this one here. So with a bow, you can go, well, you know what you can do. You can do all of them, you know, theoretically. Because I've done the bow, and it's very, very good. But getting your armour is awful, considering I know where it is now. But it's fun, but we'd never finished it. But am I gonna need that hit going through? Just as a maybe, considering you get the big ones now, we could use this because we've got magic. What do you get up? What could we be getting up there? Faramazula. Nothing really, no rot. Yeah. Should have gone. There's a lot more to take down. Should have gone, or right there. We can take more down because that is just pure. And with that as well, increase all of it by 12%, but your defense is down, that, and the physics is all that. Yep. Cough up your coin. Oh, the camera's gone a bit dark. The camera's gonna go off now. It might be taking them. So you have to go down there, kill that guy, Faramazula. Headache. Beat bosses there. Then nothing there. Done this all. I installed just to come back to do a couple of playthroughs on this. Yeah, the Garden of Eyes mod. And I'm gonna want to look all I've got to do is look on their YouTube channel, see if it's been updated. Alright. What do you want for this? Nothing, because this sword is part of the blood. But Morgoth's sword is, it's only bleed. It says curse, but it doesn't do curse. No. But look at that. Oh, it's an arcane, but you still take everything from it. But it does blood and curse. Yeah. It says the curse. This just no, it's not cursed, but it is blood and cursed here. So, but with these, you can just, like I said, you can just eat them. So. So as we go, so what's our last key then? Which we know it is. So fire giant, yep. Malekith, that I mean, I could go and beat fire giant now. But it's nice to put all the keys in afterwards, because they've put a nice shrine up there and everything. So we're not, yeah, I'm not going for all the thingies. I just want to do something, you know? I've got a bit more of an idea of the map and whatnot. You don't have to get a plus 12 and a plus 13 is quite... You don't have to need a plus 15. That's why I think that was a bad decision on them. The next keystone is Malekith crumbling. Yeah, but they changed it, they overhauled it, but in my opinion it's considering I like really tough, and I don't usually like using summons or anything, but this is getting through. Those girls, yep, it's this weapon, wait there, considering 2,134. We've got no buffs. Nope, there's no buff, only a golden bow. Unless some of these are body buffs I was doing, but I don't know. I didn't say it in it, it just says this, that, does curse, whatnot. Oh, faith. I was thinking about a spell for doesn't matter. It depends which way you go. What spells have we got? Other ones. Just thinking about what's weak to endgame. Yeah. So this spell here launches you forward. Instantly travels forward for a short distance. Sudden flash of light. I mean, it's a bit more than that though. It's like what it's doing. So you've got this purging flames, but there's three versions of this. There's one like flame grant me strength, but haven't got a clue. It's mostly through the fire thingy. And as this, I don't fancy this mystic stuff. You do get a good weapon, but it's like me showing it's all been done, but I haven't seen everyone play all the classes. You have people that do, but there again, they've got to follow bigger channels than me, you know. And people that are double streaming, you know, they are making some money from Twitch. Doesn't matter if you're getting people on YouTube, then it's just a bit of a bonus, you know. People are watching me are just people randoms, or because 7 o'clock usually. If I start late, it's usually I get the Americans. But we're talking past midnight, 1, 2, 3. Michael, I don't know. I mean, he might be having a bad day, and I'm not going to mention. He's okay. He's all right. I think he fell asleep, but I don't know. I'm not gonna. I've known him for a long well, I've only got back in contact for a while, but I've known him for a long time on here. Since COVID, we played Neo 2 together. He knows what he's talking about, you know? So, might be nice where he is, you know? And he's dealing with a lot of stuff. But anyway, I don't think he told me what happened. Well, Icky was. Icky was a very, very big guy with black hairs, half Greenlander, massive. But they didn't know everything. They'd been, especially Icky, had been to Scotland. Everything. This boss is tough as well. Good weapon. This is our way to the crumbling. So I'm gonna have a break for a bit. You can sit and wait and do what you like. I mean, I can't see how long I've been streaming because I've got fucking this is, otherwise you have to get a blue key. If you want to do content in this game, every dungeon, go every place, I would say 300 hours. I have to end stream. Yeah, so we went live through YouTube. I don't know why it went up like that. Going live through YouTube all of a sudden with this thing. That's how a lot of people go live though on YouTube, just go live, but we're not talking about recording you know, people go live for 12 minutes, 22 minutes, that's it. This is a stream that it works for some people, it does out in the Far East, because they get like, you know, I see someone on here from, I don't know, 20,000 viewers, there you go. But it's the VooTubers, where with OBS you can make yourself, I could do it, but you look stupid. Where you make yourself look like a cat or an enemy character or whatnot, you know, it's all done in with a plug-in and OBS and whatnot. But, you know, people like that. And something demands from those people, I think, bloody hell, you know, you're not royalty, you're just someone on the internet. That's all it is, you know. We could do a killing more. Make attacks to break enemy stance, enhance critical attacks. Right. I was going to go out and do shopping today, and I thought, well, we have got. It's not like we're going to starve. But I'm going to break for a bit. So how many hours? So 3.5 hours. So this will take, beating this boss will immediately take us to crumbling Farum Azula, where it looks familiar. Then the rest of it is head fuck. And there's no Godskin duo. There's a boss like a wolf, like called Sarah. There's loads of new bosses here, but choosing different classes is the way you do them, you know, because I've done all the new content here. Even Dryad, there's a good, but it's too long to get down there, you know. I'll have to put cheat engine to get his grace, because you have to be perfect pinpoint, perfect parkour jumps, otherwise you have to go, it's soul breaking, you know. He drops a good weapon, but it's not as good as this weapon. No way. Right, I'll tell you some of the best weapons. Melee. Right, this one here. Another weapon is in our class, strangely enough. Right. There you go. That's one of our weapons, but you have to do extreme parkour to get here, or you just open up cheat engine, get all the graces, just goes for it. So I went up here. Oh, this guy's pretty easy to do. This was a long time ago. It's frenzied, but no, if you ain't got frenzied, you're gonna die. Right there. Right. So this boss down here, quite tough to do. This is the Scarlet Rot, you know. So Millennia and this guy. This weapon is very, very good. It's just like a big horn, but it's very good. It's physical, but it's got rot on it as well. So this here. Oh, it's not the ultimate tree spirit up here. Lich Dragon Fortisax. Now they changed this. That this is the guy on steroids. But what you got to do here, because this is why I chose to do something else. So we've done this twice in the twice playthrough. It beat this guy here, the Blighted Nox Ancestor. You got to beat that one there, and you got to beat that guy there. Then you go up here, because there's 3 lightning bolts, and this is where Fear is. You don't see Fear. Bomb. You're fighting that guy there. You get some good weapons there. The reason I done it because there was magic, and there's some good frost weapons that have got a high DPS. So if you think, I'll give you an example, right? So people would say, okay, that, nothing compared to this. This has got the fire furnace. This has got like those fire furnaces, because it's what it is. You level this up, it gets the fire. But then you got the ice ones. You come down, well, just shown on the map. This weapon is good as well, because it's blood and scarlet rot. Part of the scarlet rot thingy, and it's been nerfed, because I know how they nerfed it. There's only one thing I'm not showing that's new, but this is new for me, because I never found it, you know? Because of this class, I've heard so many good things about this class. I always put it on the back burner. You know, it's time to do some new stuff. I mean, there's a good chance we'll finish this, you know, this evening. Oh. Fucking weather, honestly. Yesterday was very nice. Today is like it's gone back to the beginning of spring. It's not even warm. Nope. So I'm just gonna chill for about 10 minutes of coffee. When I was saying there's no fit, like I thought, oh, we gotta go down to Tesco's, considering Tesco's is like shopping in Harrods. No joke, because it's so expensive shopping in Tesco's Express. I thought, oh, we've got no food. And I would have today if it was sunny, because I know it's going to be on and off sunshine. Maybe, today's Thursday. Maybe Friday or Saturday. That would be. I think if it's out, then I'm out all day. You know, on the beach. A walk, going to a town, go to the other side of the River Arun. There's a nice beach there with sand dunes. Go there. Might make some stuff on the keyboard. Contact a girl. There's a girl who I met down there a couple of weeks ago. Said we should cook up and do some music. The only way I want to have a cup with her is if I send her a message about music, because I've got the music with Logic Pro on the MacBook and the keyboard, so that's why I was going to doodle away on that earlier, you know. But hopefully this will be finished by midnight. No rush, but it's Farah Missoula. You'll see when you get there. This is a quick way to get here. There's 3 ways: a blue key and a warp. The blue keys are scattered like ancient hidden artifacts in the world, you know. That's why I chose the blue one for this weapon here. Otherwise, there is one in where you fight Renala. Renala's it's not straightforward. She's all caved in and wired round, and you forget when you start playing these mods. You forget. Oh God, I just go and beat Renala. Just it's a respec. Oh yeah, but then it's not straightforward. You have up and down lifts. You've got to turn this off, that way. And the same thing is as you go to Volcano Manor. It's all wired in, and it's a pain. I don't know why these guys have got something about locking you in an area, and you've got to figure it out how to get through it, and just have enemies pummel you to death for things, even though you've got over level spells. But here we're not like the DLC is just your health bar goes down, boom, a few enemies and you're dead. And I don't think it warrants a plus 15. I bet I'm not the first person that said that, because we can go high, you know, and you can literally just turn it all around and just go through to the bow class, because you can do so much damage with the bow, but it's range damage, you know. Yeah, you can do it really, but you put yourself in with no whatchamacallit, the amount of physics you got in this game. So you've got range damage in your physics. I think Egon's bow is very, very powerful. You get that, you can get to the stage where you can one-shot all the bosses in this game, from range. But you have to, so they give you glass shards, so you put yourself into red feather. So you've got the only buff I can think of that I know is that golden vow. That's the only one I can think of. And you've got to know that they haven't got a cheat. They used to have a cheat engine. Dark Souls 3, their own cheat engine, so you could look at what's there. But here, no. But they have got a wiki that's up to date. And if the things on their wiki is not up to date, it's got a hammer by it. But you just go on your phone, you tap in the convergence mod, and you'll see how fresh it looks. Yeah. If it's got a hammer beside it, because I was looking, because when we done Blood Initiate, I was thinking, oh my god, this is better than Vectra Life. Vectra Life looks dusty, you know. This is fresh and new. There's a lot of information. I've got all my info, but some of it, they said the hammer, if it's a hammer, it's because that bit of the wiki hasn't been updated. So yeah, because this is like, you think they're going to do the whole DLC, so that's about a year, easy, in modding, which they've worked on now. Whole of the snowfield and more dungeons, because I've seen things in here changed 3 or 4 times, but they've already been changed. So yeah, and spells being tweaked and untweaked, and you know.
from...
Wait, that's sort that out. I was watching a podcast because I'm subscribed to their channel, Diary of a CEO, Stephen Bartlett, the guy, you know, from the Diary of a CEO, the mixed race guy, the guy that's on Dragon's Den, UK. He's worth, I don't know, over 100 million, but it doesn't matter about that. But he had you must have seen the super fit guy on YouTube called Athlean X that's as ripped as hell, and he has that channel, right? I watched about an hour of that this morning before I turned it off because I had to do some... I went to Native Instruments to look what they had. I downloaded a scene. It was a horror scene. Yeah, but it's been made... They made the music, and it's... I thought, yeah, because it can go with a lot of other scenes I've got. So it's... You can... It's like creepy sort of stuff, but... It doesn't mean... You know, you can make sounds out of all this. It's just a scene. Because I tell you, if you wanted to download the whole package of these, it's thousands and thousands and thousands of pounds, right? See, they let off these scenes, you know. Anyway, apart from that, he was talking about his life. His life is so hectic. With his schedule, you'd think, because he's super fit. That guy's nearly 50 years old. Yep, he's nearly 50 years old. Like, he's got an ounce. He hasn't got an ounce of bod in it. And he said, like, when you train like that, what makes you do look older in your face when you train with no fat is when you have skin, when you lose skin in your face. A fatter face, a rounded face always looks healthier than a skinny face. Like, he's got no. That's what he was talking about. And I was looking at his hair and I was thinking, yeah, he does dye his hair. And he don't come for anything, no super genes. Like everyone else, finds it very difficult to wake up in the morning, right? Considering he's a pro athlete, you know, and whatnot, and how he got into his business and who he trains and whatnot. But he has all the troubles, like he has to push himself to do this, push himself to do that, considering he's this quite a big of a guru. But no, he trains people. Even people that are seriously ill, and even people that he was training people. He was telling the story about a guy that couldn't get down and was not. And he said, well, he had terminal cancer and he had 2 months to live, but he wanted to do some training. I don't know why, but he said these are some of the sad stories I get because he does training. He trains a lot of celebs and whatnot, you know, and people with money. But he says they have to push himself, and he's got a very bad because he's got a family and everything. He says you know, you're not meant to eat after. We watch all these gurus, you're not meant to eat after a certain time. And he says, I'm eating at fucking 11, 12 p.m. because when I get home from work, I've got my kids, I've got this, I've got that. Then I get down and I get to eat at that time. Then I'm up. He's stiff like everyone else. And yet, what he hates, running, this, that. Everyone's got their bugbears, but you have to pull through it, he said, to get through it. You have to pull through the pain. When you pull through the pain, you get through it. Everyone has to do it. Doesn't matter how fit you are. A little bit like David Goggins, that mentality. David Goggins will run 200 miles with a broken foot, but the pain is with his bane to block out the pain. Just keep them running because you have got natural opiates in your brain. You know. Think of when you take a drug. Right. You take a drug, it's a drug that activates those chemicals in your brain, but you can activate them naturally. There's a pressure point on your right down your middle of your leg, near your ankle. You push that, and it'll give you a mild opiate feeling. I tried it from a guy called Dr. Mandel. So try that. Do that. Hold it for about 30 seconds. Hold it. Let go. And he said, see how you feel after that. He said, you'll feel relaxed, mate. This is why you're hitting an acupressure point, and it's responsible for what releases the opiates, the natural opiates in your body. And I don't know where it is. You know what I mean? It's down by your ankle. You go up from your ankle to middle of your calf and just push in there, deep. You do it the other side, 30 seconds, and you'll feel, very relaxed. So it's a small opiate, you know? Yeah, but the athlete next, you think it'd be this, oh no. No. Most of those people hate running, you know? I didn't know he was 50, but when you looked up close to him, I thought, yeah, he dyes his hair. Definitely dyed hair. I mean, if you're in the public eye, then all means, but I say, if you're going to go bright, go bright. Getting a lot of lark in. Well, they can lark. We're resting for a bit. Tell that, mate. I'm older than a lot of people that are watching this. Well, actually, I'm not, because I think my mum might spy on me sometimes, because there's my mum's 70, so if someone's above 65, then it's got to be my mum. My demographics has been recently as young as 13, 16. I thought this is where I could go live today. And I had this API thing come up, and I thought, did you not have the permission? It's like, so I don't have the permission to stream. Anyone can stream on thingy. Don't have to be monetized. Anyone can just go live. You can go live from your console. It's the API thing, which never heard for. Then I agreed to these things, and it went to like money. I was like, no, what's all this? I don't know what you're talking about, you know? YouTube would take a lot of fucking money off you, I'll tell you that for now. If you wanna, sometimes you'll see a lot of hip hop or music videos from people, yeah? And they were sponsored on YouTube. Because you can sponsor it to, you know, to get more views and to see. But, it's about 450 quid. Depends what it is. But they get more views. Or you could do the Fiverr version, which is... Well, you can get a legit one, I think, on Fiverr. Or you can get... If you get a botted one, then you get botted views, you know? Which wouldn't add up to the revenue, really. So YouTube, I looked into it and promoting something, and yeah, you see a lot of you see. Sometimes I get it on the AdSense of mine. Yeah, the youngest people, 13 years old, watching. I've got restrictions on this channel, you know what I mean? Girls, 2%, yeah, then they come and go. Demographics, everywhere, really. Mainly US, more than US, UK, mainly US. But it's been tailing off lately. There's a thing called sometimes when you just got which is true. Because even if you look at some people that have got a couple of million people, you know, subs, and you think, oh god, they can have, you know, when they go live, millions are just gonna, you know, viewing. No, it doesn't work like that. They might have 12,000 viewers, considering they've got 2 million subscribers. It doesn't work like that. I'll tell you, I do see streaming a lot, because he did build a PC recently. It's PewDiePie. Yeah, he's only got 300 viewers, but he likes to play these little silly games. But I think he just comes on YouTube now and then. Like, he doesn't need to do anything, you know what I mean? You know, he's made his money. He's made his money, considering that guy didn't take a day off in YouTube, I think, in 10 years. And the people that are coming in and out now, watching this, are just lurkers. Like whoever's watching this, is a lurker. It's someone that don't chat, you know. But what damage you can do for your channel is going live all the time. Yeah. So to do something is, there's no point of me editing a video that could pop off. So I know how much £1 million or a £2 million, no views, I'll say, sorry, because there'll be no swear words or anything political in there, because you'd take it out. And I'd do it myself, and rather pay someone a fortune for the thumbnail and whatnot. You can do it all yourself, more or less, literally all of it in CapCut, in free. Just learn something so you can create something new in the pathway. That's why I bought a keyboard, so I know some of it, but some of it's like, okay, we're gonna have to learn a bit of music theory. So if you're dead serious about really doing something, because music's my real passion, like earlier on, I just was so close to checking out all the music, because a lot of plugins got updated. It took about 20 minutes to update them all. So I don't know what they've updated, but they would have bought. So new stuff with Massive, which is sort of a very big sort of like techno, tech house sort of like stuff that you can make. Loads of them complete. A lot of stuff you might not know about it, because if you're not into music, you're not going to know about the music side of production. If you know about music and doors, look, if you go onto Twitch, you go into music, you'll see every single person making and DJing every single type of music in the world. That's what I mean. You don't see it on YouTube. YouTube I have to. How many surveys I've answered on fucking YouTube to change this, that. They haven't changed fucking nothing. Wait there. What was the big update that happened? That's what I thought was happening today when this API thing come up, and I thought, what the fuck is it? I can't go live. Like usually it's just manage your stream, thumbnail, check, go live, alter it later because I'm with TubeBuddy, you know? I can tell watches and whatnot, you know? But I need TubeBuddy minimal because, you know, life's not cheap. So like I was saying to my mum yesterday, I said, Mum, what do you think about the new things, the ads that are coming out today? So, Sky and Netflix, £15 in one. That's what it's been getting on my YouTube. Seeing it on some of my in the adverts, they're running through my thing. Netflix has gone up to £15. It did a little while back. And she said, oh, I think it's Netflix with ads. I'm paying for Netflix and I don't watch it. That's what I mean, really. A lot of it's dubs. I was paying for Prime for a year, Amazon Prime. Then that started having ads in it. I was like, what the fuck? About Freevee. And I was like, this fucking bullshit this is. So I got rid of it, you know? So I keep on getting people coming in and out like this. In, out, in, out. There's two people that are watching that would never say nothing. Even if you had to choose to dodge a bullet, they wouldn't say nothing. Is that you? Is that you, Rio? I know what Rio watches. He's a quiet one. He told my nan, but I don't mind. But then I'll get some people come. We had the haters last week that wanted to kill me and everything, and everyone else. I got all their names down because I don't know, they've got into my YouTube, but I think it's where I reported all of them. They sort of ended up there because I thought they. Yeah, it's like where the moderators. What's that sound? It's on my headphones. Is this like loud water? It's the wind. There we go. Drum it down. Yeah. Sitting in a fucking chair like this with no back support. Yeah. Sedentary lifestyle, listen to which I do know. Sedentary lifestyle, sitting down on your ass is so fucking unhealthy, you wouldn't believe it. Let's just listen to Athlete X. Every new exercise he's done is created a new pathway in his brain. That's what you need to do. That's the problem with society, is creating new pathways in your brain. You know? That's why LSD is very good, the magic mushroom is good, on a low dose. It creates new pathways on the brain, because everyone, you know, people have been, you know, for years, why do we use half of our brain, or not even that, you know? When will a human use... Look at the human evolution. Look where we are today. From human evolution. There you go. That's because you've got to use that part of the brain. You know? So when do we get... What's going to happen when we use... Just think of the potential now. Because it has to be... Technology has to be related to that spark moment. Because you've got geniuses. You know? Genius is around the 151 and above mark. I think Elon Musk is a 150, you know? Mensa. I don't know what mine is. I've never had it measured, but I'm not stupid, that's for sure. Everyone could be stupid and sarcastic, but I'm not stupid. Knowledgeable, because I've watched a lot of stuff over the years. Documentaries as a child, because I grew up without, you know, the internet. I mean, the internet was, when you got that, it was just like, you know, not like it is now, because it's just, I think everyone's just so used to it. I mean, you just look at your phone, even go back to 2010, before the smartphones, you couldn't do nothing before that. So the phone has changed everything in the last 15 years. So human evolution, Neanderthals and all that, obviously we know they intermaced all that lot, but look, just look how, and that's only a small period of time, consider of dinosaurs, all that lot, they're on this planet a lot longer than we've been. We've been on this planet for like, I don't know, I can't remember if it's if it's 1 million or 200,000 years, which is a long time. Considering the sun is halfway through its lifetime, and people start worrying about that, and I thought to myself, yeah, Elon Musk reckons we're going to get to Mars in his lifetime. It takes 3 years to get to Mars, or it could take 9 months to get to Mars on the spin of the moon, you know? Because I've seen the planets, I used to have a telescope, I've seen the ice caps on Mars, I've seen the rings of Jupiter, the moons round Jupiter, and I could just barely make out the Andromeda Galaxy. Space has amazed me. I used to be called on here, my PSN name is Deep Mover M on PlayStation, but I used to be DJ Cosmos. Even though my DJ name is usually MD Cadici, because the Italian, being Del Cadici, my mum's maiden name, or I could go with Deep Groover, but that would be new for the live. Especially the people especially my SoundCloud followers, because I still got about 20. How many followers I've got on SoundCloud? So you haven't posted on there for a long time. But I had people ask me for music all the time. Mixes, yeah. I can go on YouTube and just find loads of music on there that I haven't heard for a long time. You've got a lot of like stuff from, there's stuff from when I used to go out clubbing on, you know, back in the 80s, like, and I think, you know, a lot of that was filmed. I was watching the channel thinking to myself, fucking hell, I was at those dudes, you know what I mean? I remember I seen someone filmed something, and some of my old mates would have been on there, you know? And I was thinking, all those people in there, I wonder if they're alive, they're dead, they're going to be my age, you know? The way things changed, what a lot of people would say, is when we turned out, like the UK was good apparently, if you're looking back, because it was good in the 90s, it was good in the 90s, the pub culture, finishing work, having a pint after work, not a pint, we never used to have a pint after work, we used to have about 5 or 6 pints after work with a big puff, and my mate would say, oh, I know, I would go out as well that evening, and I'd go out Saturday, Sunday would be the come down, and I'd still drink at home, then back to work Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, doing my plastering. Which is absolutely one of the hardest, to keep you fair, it's the hardest trade to do in the building game. But people said the 90s were the good years. But in 2002, April, I moved to Spain. And I remember we drove down there, I looked out to Bordeaux, the sun was shining, and we've been up since 5 in the morning. The sun was setting, I mean. We didn't get to see Bordeaux. I remember seeing the harbour as it was dark, and I thought, it was going through just before the sunset, and it was beautiful, and I thought, Mum said, we'll give it a year out in Spain. And I was out there, I don't even know, I was out in Spain for a whole 7 years. I'd never left that country. Never left. I remember sometimes laying on the beach and just laying there, just because it's warm all year round, more or less. But you'd have cold days, don't get it wrong, just laying on the beach on my own, you know, because just nothing to do some days. Just sitting there on the beach, not even like getting the sun, because it's, you know, it's absolutely blisteringly, no, it's like a frying pan. But anyway, and I might doze off, and I'd have dreams I'm in England. And they'd be the weirdest dreams I have. I think, fucking, am I in England again? And I have it here now. I have the reverse, that I'm in Spain, and I'm with this particular girl that I know in Spain. Memories, yeah. We had to come back, but it weren't that the whole of Spain was on collapse. It was the recession of 2008 that hit the whole world. So yeah. So I come back with 100 records that I still got, that are, some of them are from 1990. I sold all my DJ decks, vinyl, Technics 1210s, mixer to, I can't remember, to some guy. A lot of records to a DJ. They tried to make me DJ on CDJs in a club because I was like, oh God, I can't do it, never done it, you know. So I'm used to vinyl. But then I had to do it on CDJs, you know. CDJ is so much easier than vinyl, believe me. But I learned to beat match. I DJ'd before. I got thrown in a club one time years ago on holiday because the Spanish DJ walked off, and the owner come up to me and this guy and said, "Do you want to take cover? I'll pay you drinks." I said, "Yeah, all right." Next thing I know, it ended up being a bit of a gay night, and then it was just a few gays in there, but then all the girls come in, so it was mixed. And I was playing these records. We didn't know how to do the DJ, just do the crossfader. But in the records, in mate's DJ box, we're talking, though, back in those days, everyone was playing a lot of the same tracks. So matey, the Spanish DJ, had a lot of those records. 3/4 of those records I had at home. Do you know what I mean? So I knew what worked. And yeah, so I went from club. Then when I went back home, I remember I got a belt-driven drive by my mate and the mixer. He didn't want it, and then I bought a cheap one. That was my thingy until I got a pair of Sound Labs belt-driven turntables. And my mate, my cousin, who was a very good DJ, he said to me, if you can mix on those, because he had 1210s, he said, you'll be very good if you like. And I said, okay, but they cost money. And I bought one 1210, because they used to be £350. Then I got another 1210 when I was working in Sutton, which is more or less in London. Second hand, 250 quid. Because they're only 350 brand new. Now, because they dismodelled them about 10 years ago, to buy a 1210 now, except to make the moulds, they're about £4,000. Because Technics got rid of the moulds, but vinyl had a big boom. So, yeah. But if you want to learn DJing, it's going to cost you a lot of money. They will make you learn how to beat match by ear, and not necessarily on vinyl, but with the CD, because they're more or less so good. The CDJs, I've had the Nexus 1s, the Nexus 2, not the Nexus 3s, because I got to a stage where I thought, well, I'll have to sell these because I don't theoretically need, you know, a club set up in my fucking flat that, you know, I could blow with the speakers. I could blow the, you know, it's like the Ministry of Sound. That's my set, yeah. So to buy that set up again is going to be about £9,000, considering Pioneer DJs, it's called, where it's Alpha Theatre now, you know. But what's my place? Pioneer DJ. It's an all-in-one. There's no online stuff on there, like no, because it's about 5 years old. But it's an all-in-one. But it's an all-in-one. The first one, the RX2, I think. The RX3 is the one up from that. There's only one up from that, you know. Which if you should buy it, will cost you because that's about maybe 5 years old now. Maybe 4 years old. That might be about 4 grand. No, about 3 grand now. I paid for that because I sold my other ones. Didn't need it. That's about £4,000. Oh, if you sold it now, you get that. It's not worth it. There's no streaming service on it. I don't buy into it. I wouldn't have to buy any. For me to DJ, for anyone, I wouldn't have to buy. I've got so much music, they wouldn't even know if it's new or old. You know. Right, let's get to it. Where's my headphones? Oh. The music on there is a lot of money that I've got. Yeah, and I've bought a record. If I bought a track, I've bought a track. Sometimes I bought a track like 5 times. You ever know about it? Let's go. Let's turn it up. Quite a hard boss this is, but not that hard. Harder to get through this boxy place. Dash, jump. We got the spell though. We have to take this off with fat roll this on. This was the class I was thinking of doing. Like I said, this weapon here. This class takes you to. You have to go to. Is this here? This takes you to. So it's 5. It takes you. You have to beat Radon to get your one of your armor sets and something else around the area. Yeah, we can't with fat roll. Do this melee. I don't know. I don't know if this is a buff. I don't know. We're just sort of winging it at the moment. This is melee. And we'd let go of these girls in here as well. This guy's quite tough. Yeah, how many of these have I fought today? Look, loads. Oh, can't you do it? Yeah. We've got a weapon. I leveled it up when I got it. We killed one just like that, just to get it. Yeah. That'll whiz round him. It's got Malakev's thing. Someone, when I was using it, someone said to me, "Oh, have you got the what's that?" I didn't tell them what it was. I said, "Oh, it's a weapon," but I thought, I don't know if you can summon it. That's the thing. Perhaps we just go in like more damage. We've got the upper lane. I don't know if any of these are doing buffs. I don't know. I haven't got a clue. That's what we find out when we get to Farum Azula. This is the quickest way. He's tough. This weapon is a. If not, we might have to get what he just done to us. That ring. Fucking thing. These with these weapons, what you should do is, if you're doing, you should put my, this is a good weapon. This is what I'm talking about, gargoyles here. This is literally the same, but this has got the Malekith effect. That's what he just done to me, whipped me around. That's what this weapon would do. That's why I went in there. These are gargoyles as well, so he's no different, this guy down here. No. So no, there it is there. Right. Is this the only buff? Golden belt. We fat roll him? Yeah, okay, alright. Perhaps you can't summon this. It's not about that. You can parry this guy as well. How do you let you do it? Low file rounds. It's just this weapon. It's just, yeah, you can see. Look, half your health. Bubble gone. What have we got? Oh, because of the rain. Doing more hills than fucking hitting this guy. Oh, do you know what? Whatever you get, I can't see what you got from him. But that, the clergyman, beast, clergyman, interesting. That's interesting, that is. Beast, clergyman, you look. Increase faith by 2, reduce FP cost increase by 4, increase all damage of bestial. Okay, so that would have, you'd had to come do spinning slash, yeah. So you'd had to come down and do that, right? This physic is from that. It gives us this black thingy, yeah. This will take us straight to heaven. Not really. If you think this is normal, then you'll be on steroids. This bit's normal rather than you going to a key and going out here. Placidus is along here somewhere. This bit looks, yeah, this looks normal. Yeah. So there's no Godskin duo. No. First time visit, 4 hours of going backwards and forwards. Oh, you'll get... No. Fun time, Frankie. We need that though. And look at that. See, this weapon. If I put cheat engine, right? I max this out, yeah. Right, so with this scale whip, so a lot of it's coming from the armor. So 99 strength dex. See how much see how much in this, and I get to a plus 15. See how much damage it does. It does a lot. It's just some of the other weapons. It does a lot of damage, but some of the other weapons are. We've got another weapon that you could have just spun it around. It's got like a void. Yeah, this is. Alright. My thing here is. Right, so people do deathless runs, try to, and this is where you'd fuck up. Right? You just gotta concentrate, that's all you gotta do. Everything normal? Yeah. So far. Yeah. It won't be. Right. Do you know what? As we have got spells, I'll tell you what, let's do a huge, because they might jump up here. See, in our spells, I don't know where they come from. There's some better ones than this though. When I was doing the magic one, I found one like this and it's small vortex. Wow. There's another spell that it's from Light's Dragon Vortex, so that's why I remember going to get that, because if you've got faith, it doesn't matter. There's a spinny one here. Yeah, so there's another spell you could do. These guys, they do that lightning spell, so it's from the dragon. Which there's a load of here, but not the one that we went there 3 times just to get the other, whatchamacallit, from. But you let that off, so it would let off just a big bang, so it kill enemies as they're coming towards you, you know? It's just like what these guys do here. It's exactly the same what they do. See with this? Am I buffed? Is that a buff? I fucking don't know. I've read them all and it don't make any sense, the wording of this. Oh, look. Fucking, this gets better, doesn't it, eh? Oh my god. Mr. Luck. Well. Deathless, gone. Hold on. We died, yeah, we still got a thing. I suppose it's because it's an unnatural death. The strongest spell here is singular, is this one here. Considering we've got no spell damage or not, like talismans. Your character's going a bit faster. I will tell you that, because you are running fast in this mod. People will subscribe to people and they see no deaths all the times. You might see it a lot with the people that play it all the time, the hitless guys, because they're used to doing it, you know, but death, then it's over with and it's okay, because they're so used to playing it. I mean, if you look at Gino, look at him, he's been doing it for years, and when he dies, it's like, oh well, time to do it again. You know? Because he's played it for such a long time, it's just normal, but... I know Distortion can't stand it. This is, what's the point of it? Considering he breaks the game, you know? Just no. That is, I would say, for me, that is very, very skilled speed running. One thing, you've got to be good at all the bosses. 2, it does require you, you know, and we just slipped down that hole. That's all it was. Still an FP killer, considering I've got a talisman on it that would No, we're not using the weapon, I just want to get with this. Alright, locked, yeah. There's a lot of locked things here. Because this way just feels a bit normal, you know? But it's not. We won't fight the dragon here, no. I need to get this. I need more stamina here. This is taking. So you take 12.5 in more defenses down. Wait, their stats. Magic. Lightning, holy. Yeah. See with this mod here. This mod, if I go the other way, I can get up to, considering I've played as bosses where you get 100 defenses. If I played the other way where you're stacking the armor up and using iron jar, you can do it in the normal game as well, but you just got to be able to make loads of iron jars. You can get up to nearly, I think, 98 in resistances. You could stand there and tank everything. That's what I mean. The verdigris armor is the best armor to do it. If you didn't know that. This guy here, no. But you've got. Oh, I didn't get. We might have to come back out because you've got the undead here as well. We've got no way of killing them apart from Yasha War. I forgot to pick up in Limegrave. There is a spell, but it's in a. I haven't got a clue. It's in one of the lightning thingies. We're not fighting the dragon either. No, we'll get it in a minute. With all the ball bearings though, you will get the latter ones, not the early ones, because you have to went and picked them up, but we don't need them. We've got our weapons. Except for Loopy here. See look, 2,000, so we had like 7,000 health. The difference with this mod here and the Dark Souls 3 version of this, your FP was 3 times the fast as that healing, you know? I tried to install the Cinders mod and hoodie patcher to it. It's like I need to know a different kind of science. It's like, why don't you just release Mod Engine 2? There's a hoodie patch and I was like, fucking hell. I had to uninstall the whole of Dark Souls 3. On PC. Even though we're banned on it, but I've got an auto account when we're not. I could play the cart mod and have some fun. I'd love doing invasions, you know what I mean? See what shitters are on there. Hacking. So I looked on a Reddit thread earlier, and people were done in the arena, and I don't know what was going on there, but whether it was cheats, glitches, or what, but it's rampant at the moment. We're talking console as well. Okay. Okay, Buster. So much power you got. Joe, considering we've got hardly any of these, we're not going to really use them. I could have got one, but we need this shield. This shield is given 10% boost on his sorcery. The strongest single one is... Where is this? Yeah, we're going fast. We are. Look at this. They've done it with the. It's like my Garden Rise mod extra fast than that. I can feel it here. You know. It's like 120 FPS uncapped. Normal, I think, for a bit. Need a bit more. A bit normal here for a bit. Just don't die like I did. Oh, you got a lot of these up here as well. Yeah, I do remember that. You jump down now. It's no, it's a no bueno. Rune arc. Yeah. Have a good look. We'll pick up ball bearing soon because we're right there, look. But all below. Yeah, oh yeah, it's you could go, you know, you can't go this way or anything like that. Have we lost our light? We did upon death, yeah, because your light never turns off. In the main game, it does, yeah. So because we're up here, this is all normal until you get, oh, yeah, whichever way you want to go. You have to beat a dragon here as well. I think we would go that. We go out and back in. I don't know when our spells drop. It might drop after Sarah, which is like one of these, but most are like one of these guys up here. Just like one of those on steroids, but a lot bigger. Not hard, aggressive, yeah. Might have to use a different weapon, because this weapon, even though it's strong, you need a weapon that's... You just got that lunging forward like thing, you know? There's a couple of... If I was to go around and pick a few melee weapons, it'd be... This one here... It'd be this one here, the one that I did have to get down here unless I open up Cheat Engine, because it's like the parkour. That one there for melee. This one from this boss here is Crown, because it's melee and rot, but it's very good. Yeah, and we've got a couple of good melee weapons, and this one we got here. Cure poison. Chevy, you should get the ball bearing here. Yeah, one of them, and then because you get infinite. They should make New Game Plus, like Cinders. Like I said, I played a lot of Cinders. And there used to be a guy called the Mighty Poe, and he's just a big fat guy. Not big fat, he's an English guy. But you know, to do a bit of modding. And his nights were all round back to front because he's always doing it at night. And I was like, he used to do a bit of Cinders, and he's like, he explained the whole Cinders thing for, like, not for me, but for, like, on a video. And he made, well, he said, I'm not against anyone because I'm doing a lot for Cinders, but he said, I like both mods. We're talking Dark Souls Cinders and Dark Souls 3 Convergence. He said they both got good and bad bits about them, so he said they should just hug up and make up, you know. They did do in the end, but he showed you how to install a lot of the mods, you know. There was a Cinders in Elden Ring, and I watched his video, and it just, I don't know. It didn't just progress. I was looking forward to that, you know. And I'm not too sure if he actually joined this team, the Convergence, because his name's Xylo, which is an abbreviation of like load of names. I think rather than doing a death run here for something that's possibly nothing, when you can drop down now. Yeah, you can run. Wait, which way? Alright. There's something here. I think there's a run. Yep. Alright. You got the ball bearing grave thingies there. You got the ball bearing, and we mostly level up and head back. Yeah. Well, I think our spells might drop from Sarah, the main boss, which replaces Godskin Duo. So, don't get me wrong. See, these ain't tanked up. Really, you do want 60 vigor, I must admit. We've got, look our armor. Right there. This is tanky armor. Not the tankiest, but yeah. Or you could just go, it's that way, you have to jump over there. We're just checking. You can go that way, there's a ball bearing that way, but it's the glow fort and whatnot. It depends, but the other one is... Don't something break that down or something. Where's this coming from? Didn't it? Alright, don't you just... Yeah. I'm sure I just... No, you could just run and jump over that. You can see the thing there. Oh my god, don't tell me jumped. Don't tell they made a site. They wouldn't have changed this. Unless it's... No. Yeah, it is. You can go the other way, but you got just pick up, which is a bit normal, but then it goes very abnormal. Yeah. Some before, considering that there's some that we didn't, that, I mean, you just pick up naturally, but they're in the main game, but you don't need them. These are the late ones. This is, I don't know, we're going to level up anyway, but this would be, I don't know, you do pick up all of them though. Consume, we do need, definitely need nines, 11, 12. No, you don't need. So it's definitely from Sarah. If we went the other way, I know what's there. Is Tempest facing balcony. You got that way that goes round backwards. We'll go that way, because then I do know my way through here, but it's not like running through, like I got through it on the boss mode in about 5 minutes. See that? Yeah. Considering we don't need this, but there might be something else here to pick up. There's definitely, yeah. They didn't change everything, like, thingy. You still got the one outside by Millennia. Because you got the class again, that's the Necromancer, that is popular with people, they like playing it, but it's easy mode. Accordingly to people that have played it. This feels like sort of a little bit like you're getting nearer. Yeah. You mostly end up circling around it. See, I don't remember. I can't remember where the spells are for this. For my class, is it dropped from Sarah? That's where we come out. I knew some colossals were over it. Just did that. Got the gap. So what the gaps there? Bow, I don't know. Definitely be trying to. This will be done tonight, hopefully. Well, it's 12 hours to do it. Well, not 7 hours, which is just beating this and the rest of the main game. Don't have to beat any of the DLC guys. Unless I wanted to get a weapon that is not better than this. And not better than my other one, in my opinion. The horned weapon that is just, I don't know. I've picked it up going through and thought, oh, you know. Can't remember if it was for this class, but I know the one they're on about. It's from the armor I had on before this. The horned armor, like the, looking like the lion, that weapon. You still have to go that way, yeah. There's a guy up there that you have to kill. I think this is a ball bearing. Might be ghost. So you have got that up. You've got that ladder that goes up there. Enemy placements are the same, I'll tell you that, but you've got no death blight, you just got magic boys. So if I went, because it's in the water there, there'd be a jump scare. It's not a jump scare. You just know he's there. Oh, invisible wall. What we got there? Oh, fine. Gravel. They've got, an invisible here. Just an invisible floor. You see it being in the distance. I didn't know it was invisible. I just see something that you could drop down to an item, and I thought, oh, I felt like a gust of wind because I was at my tethers with this fucking area. No joke. I was at my tethers when I played this. I had to get Cheat Engine to help me out here, you know? But then I thought, oh, it's not. It's an invisible wall. It's just a wall that, no, not a wall. An invisible pathway to a thingy. You open up the back and the front. Yeah, so it's on. These are no. So because this is a class as well. Because this is all about sleep. There's no Godskin duo. We did have a Godskin duo fight for one of the classes, so. Bleed cast that was, wasn't it? Yeah. I was going to snipe us there. Rejuvenate bullets. Why are they? Alright, we got. Right, so the best weapon you can get from those guys, which also got a good weapon, is Chimere's weapon, yeah. It is arcane based, but it would put enemies to sleep a little bit, but it's arcane scan. It's a dual sword. It's very good. They only made it available a couple of patches ago, because then you can fight the boss for quite a while. If we fought him now, he'd just be squashed, you know? There you go. Some of those spells, they've look a bit old, but then so did some of the blood spells, which I know were new because we've done a bleed run on it, and I thought most of those bleed spells are taking your health down, you know. And I was like, that's good, isn't it? You know. But anyway, then there's obviously you have to go back up, and it's very similar until it's not similar. Because you'll end up coming around this way, and we will go up here as well. Because I want to start a new class. If someone is subscribed to my channel, I might put them up for the vote and tell them the ones that I haven't played. You've got to be subscribed though, and I don't know. Unless they're a private subscriber. Look at this. Look at that there. What was it? Oh, it reminds me of something. Oh, Out of Bounds. I was doing Out of Bounds glitch, yeah, in Mogwin. But in this, it was the level 1. That was, if you can jump down there. Yeah, that was my. You can't do it. No, you can't. That was my reference point. of thingy. It's impossible to do the mode glitch, you know, where you can choose him. You can jump down anywhere around there and just get yourself 100k quickly, but you'd have to have the sacrificial twig if you want to keep a quick 100k, but yeah. Spells might come from Sarah. I do not know. But the reason we always come up here, this is usually would be just for that, which isn't, that's normal. So the bottom is you'd end up circling around it like a loon in a bin. When I mean a loon in a bin, I mean a loopy. Or you could do the, well, we could have done I mean, Placidus is there. You can see him. He's right out in the thing. He just got to just lie down and fight him. But he's way out in the wood. He's way out there. Do you know what I mean? If you went the other way, you'll come across him very, very quickly. You know, this way has, to me, going this way through beating that boss has more normality in it than being stuck out there thinking, do I go this way? Do I go that way? You do have to beat a dragon though. That's one thing. The floor falls away on you. Not a hard dragon, no. Like if you went down through here, for example, you're just going to find loads more. It's worth looking because if I remember, there's nothing special around here. But is this the way to go? I can't remember. I know someone that does a lot of this. I think he's Asian or Arab. He's a nice guy. He just plays Elden Ring, but he pops off, his videos pop off because he's always playing this, how to do this, how to do that. And I think I could have done that, but then someone beats you up. I could do a lot of how-tos, cheeses, and all this lot and just upload it, you know? With a quality thumbnail. It'd all be on PC though, because it's how you can just keep on redoing the bosses and whatnot, you know? You don't have to farm for nothing. But PlayStation, we got here then. My spells? Nope. So what was that? Glow for, we can't use that because if you use any summons with that, you've got you have no health. Weenie health. The necromancer is worth trying, I think, compared, because Couch Jockey, or his nickname JC, as they call him, it says it feels like you're not playing the game. Because he was asking, someone asked him what is the, he said, well, necromancer is the one that is the easiest. But it's because you are playing as a summoner, but the heavy summons, you'd have your health completely nerfed. So most people, best part would be to go 99 in health. Because it's a summoner-based playthrough. I haven't done it, just don't fancy it, you know? Grabbing all the summons in the game, we could get so lost here, though. Is that the way? Is this the way? Do we go further? You don't have to do parkour yet. If you end up down here, then it's that way. It's a sniper. Okay, right. Because some of this is, there's a door you'll come to, and you'll think, oh, fucking hell. But then you'll open it from the background, and you'll have some recognition of where you're going through here, then you'll see where the birds are and that, and you think, okay, then all of a sudden it'll come to you, you know? But at the moment, yeah, we're way off that. Similar, could be near, but could be so far, because you could easily drop back down this way. Because there's a lot of parkour. Looking, considering there's not much. We haven't got everything here. It's too much to look. If there's new stuff here, then I don't think it's that much. A lot of these guys here, do not know why, because of okay, you've got Malekith to fight. You've got Sarah, who's sort of toughish to fight, really. Might have to use a different weapon than this. Use the other one. But you can do very well with spells. I mean, we could put the glint stones. We don't use so much FP. So I think I did make it, and use the take more damage. Take more damage, just casting speed. You know that one. We've got those. Considering this is our final spells from here. Lake Rot is like this as well, but they eased it down because Lake Rot was yours getting hit by pest threads, archers. If you go this way, then I just think they just. You see what I mean? See? It's like bait. You know, you'll go there and nothing much to pick up because you'll be doing a lot of this jumping about, rest assured. Considering you got these, I don't understand why they put such shit items in these areas. Oh, where are we going? Back. See that path along there? And down there? That's where you'll be finding Placidouces in that. Because there used to be a long line when you come here, but then they just, you knew it, and you just had to turn a right, and you're sort of back to normal, but then they... We have to go back where we was, because you end up somewhere like this, a little bit later. It's not the only magic area like this. Oh no. This is still haven't done a deathless run on this. This is what I die from. Gravity. Yeah. Hold on. So we got that up there. This could bring hope to you, but I bet you there's nothing up here. Do you know what I found here when I was going through everywhere trying to find something? I found vulgar militia armor, ordinary, and ordinary weapon. I was like, what the fuck is this? You've got the, you know, you've got better stuff. They drop the, well, they don't drop it, but they've got their other stuff that's in the DLC, the black stuff, you know. But yeah, I found it. There's another guy, I'm not going to name him, but he went through it and it took him about an hour and a half. He sort of like sped run it unless he had cheats on. This might be looking a bit familiar. Seen the guy I'm talking about, had already been through it, then he done a video of quickly going through it, and I was like, okay, because I had to use cheat engine to get the grace, which would be here. Because there's a grace here as well, and it's called being in the gardens. You've got Malakath here, grace is here. So look where we are now. Considering if you not done the boss like I did down the bottom, just went through the blue key, you'd end up out there. So it's okay, we're just easing it in. Easy like Sunday morning. Is there anything? I mean, there's nothing here, I don't think, you know? There's some jumps here that you can see, oh, there's an item, like, right there. So we come up that ladder. If there's no, you definitely need a weapon, because you got the undead up here. You did right, like let me give you an example. There's no big shard of Alexander in this mod. No, it's always small. Right? I modded one in and see the damage. Of course you do more damage. There's no Lord of Blood's Exaltation. When I done thing, I modded it in. Did I do more damage with it? Yeah. Didn't mod it in. I mean, I used cheat engine because I thought, why the fuck is it we're doing a frenzy build, which is like our first playthrough of this. The Lord of Exaltation, I parried all the enemies, couldn't get it. I thought, well, I'll just cheat it in. Let me see if we do more damage in frenzied. Of course we did. So why'd they take it out? I do not know. Because you've got big ones like this in it. The physical, then you've got the other ones. The fire. Because the fire ones would count for frenzied, flame, and whatnot. And they stack. So I don't know. Way too many of these. The pot people. Looking at your map, looks like even this is all separate. Even when you get to Sarah. Looks familiar, doesn't it? You know? All looks so familiar. Yeah, I can recognise this bit here from somewhere, but... And this bit up here, yeah, and this bit round here, it's all looks the same. Oh look, there you go, there's our boss. Which we're gonna go up there and have a look, because that is a boss with the floor will collapse that is part of this. So you've got Grace there, so it's definitely going that way. I'm gonna look up that ladder because we've mostly been up round it. Even when you drop down that, beat that dragon there, you're gonna have it's gonna just break away and fall down. Hold on, wait there. So why is there a ladder there? Hold on. Ah. They're all sleeping, yeah. There's a spell. If I went and done Lich Dragon, which I was thinking about doing, because we still could have chosen like Morgott, you know, instead of choosing Moog. But Moog was just to break the ruin, blah 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 blah. Or we could have done, you know, you don't have to do things like that. But considering I know that is the path, considering this is just mostly a load of bullshit up here with these boys throwing, you know, lightning and whatnot, yeah. Just gotta remember we gotta go back. And what is all this about here? It's just a head fuck, yeah, because you don't know where you are. I don't. I know that's the way to go, Dragon Boy. Even that puts you right out there. Where's this take? I know where this is going. Alright. So, or have I just done a U-turn without dropping down because of the dragons? Because it's confusing because you got, yeah, there. So we just done a thing. That's it. Just an ordinary dragon this is. Well, I don't know, I just think it's the multiple dragons they use in this game. Shit like that. Still not looking dead. Right. Grab Grace. So at least you got that. Considering I think you can go. I bet this Grace. It might be both ends, I don't know. Let me see where I am on the map. If I work my way out. So whatever we went, like that. And considering you can go like that and this does look so familiar, but then it's, you know. Okay. Alright, that's fucking useless. I wonder if I can put anything else in here apart from all these. Right, let me... Right. Right. Do I have buffs? That was the question. Right. Lorna protects from foes upon impact. The enemy be affected by a curse to greatly inhibits their breathing. Just a weird thing. Alter the essence of your physical into vapors, so you go into that thing. Right. The cyclone is pretty good. There's a lot of spells that do this big wishing, but you go up into the high in the spells, then you'll see how much damage it does do. Because you got a smaller one like this, and because I've played with some of these spells, they're very similar, just seem to be in a lot of the classes. Then this here, infuse your body with essence of air. Right there. Surround your body of the power of wind. That's okay. It's cool down large funnel of that. Alright. So what do we have here? It's all that sleep stuff. Alright. This here. This is a get forward. This would actually kill you. Alright. So instead of me putting those rings on, wait, can we do it with that? I haven't got the seal on. Right, how many spots we got? No, there is a spot there to do that. So, is that like the rings? Whatever. So, we was testing. Yeah, get off mine. Alright. So out of all the spells, a buff spell for me. So surround yourself with wind. So I know the name of it. Gathering storm. We're too heavy. I mean, this sword's heavy. That buffs our spells. That buffs our stamina. And parry. And there's no golden vow in the game apart from, like I said, this weapon up here. Right, surround our body with... Time we get in there, that'll run out. Right, whatever. This is not even a boss. Well, it is, but you'll see. This was here anyway before. How many times they've used this boss? Yeah. Land 6, Sanix, Dragon for women, Body for a moment, Dragons for women, yeah. They've named them all after around women's menstrual cycles. Seeing you got the weapon that, you know, what's his name, does a lot of damage to dragons, from Method Man, what it is called. Dragon Man. Yeah, him. The DLC. Is he alive, this guy? Land sacks, yeah, but that spell's useless compared to the other one you get. It's okay here because it does exactly the same spells as what these guys do. We didn't fight that. There's so many dragons, just rehash dragons like that. But the other one that you go where fear is, that one there, that's the one that drops the. Let me just see. No, no good. No, not like the other one you get off in. Exactly more or less the same fight, but the other guy, the other dragon's a lot tougher. Just making sure because I think we fall through the floor. So this used to be a big line going like this. There'd be plathrough on the way you go to here. Then you to go around the corner here, up, and it'll be normal. But no, this is far beyond normal. You'll soon see. Like that. There you go, look. Most people want to get. It's a bit difficult. I'm sure our spells these. Yeah, some of these guys are pretty tough. These, if I remember right, the disappearing types. Yeah. Is that where I'll get my ball bearing? It looks similar, doesn't it? I bet it's not. Lot of poison pots. There you go. Another one. Yeah, these are quite tough. I will say that. Lightning would do these guys because they're in water, but they're not all in water, they're all around this place. So this looks like, you know, you recognise the area. Yeah. You can go out and you can see the rest of them. So I don't think you can go up or... blocked, isn't it? And I think you are literally forced to, yep. Because you got a lot of these guys like that. Let's just go this way because it's just you can go around in circles. This is. We're out again. You can run through it pretty quickly, but I've got an idea. This will be the 5th time going through here. you'd have a bit of normality when you get to a door and you think, okay, now I've got to go behind that and open it. And when you've done that and you see the Crucible Knight and some of the birds, you think, okay, right, now we're getting near there. And you know what? Even when you beat, not the Godskin duo, but the... That is putting you right. Actually, it's not. I don't know if it is, but... I'd give them a wide berth. We don't need to fight. Some people, some of them you do have to fight. Plathrough, we don't have to. No, we just have to go to Seller. That's it. The boss called Seller, which is just like one of these big dragon bosses, one of these wolf types. The light. Someone was saying to me, no, we're thinking of another game. Follow the lights, yeah. Wishful thinking, that one was. Yeah. Take me by the hand. I wonder. How the... Yeah, this is what fuck that. From there to here. It's just, yeah, you tell me about it. I do not know. It's like you got to mostly go back again. Around this way. This is I do like the convergence more than how it is, but I do like a good challenge where you know you got a lot of weapons. I like the Garden of Eyes mod. People criticize it, you know what I mean, 'cause it's paid and whatnot, but it is what it is. That's it. But they just need to update their thingies. I mean, considering there's 2 new classes coming to the game, and I had to have a look at it again because Steelowski made a video and I watched it, and it's about a week old. I thought, or 2 weeks old, and I thought, because I only got notes the other day, I didn't know it, but there was 2 new classes because they got 2 new classes after Wretch, and he was trying to recognise the arm, and I thought, well, he hasn't got a lot of experience in my opinion, in Dark Souls 3. I was watching him playing Dark Souls 3, and it was like, he's nearly crying because the weapons didn't understand the weapon system. He's too used to pressing L2. Here we go. Like L2, you know, the Ashes of War. You know, where's my poise? You haven't got those. This is definitely a way, because these enemies, but don't hold, not even when you beat the, what's his name? The one that holds the Sarah. We're waiting that you just come down there. Don't tell me I've got to walk that way, because that's going backwards along that area there. If it's... We'll see, because you... I don't know. Right, so coming all that way, I just don't see what... Have I got to fucking follow this? Because this is like this out there. It's when you even look at the map, it's complicated. This... Perhaps it is. I can't remember. It's... Oh, he's the fucking undead as well. Oh, we have to wait for these, because if it's the undead, we ain't got many. And if you try and run and jump through all this lot, it's just, yeah. Because then there is a spell in the spell class that you can kill them outright, which we haven't got. They just like that. Just you'll be so pissed when if you've gone all this way, then you have to go all the way back. Because that's what the feeling. That's what I've got the feeling that this is. Oh, there's the grey share. And guess what will be there? Placidouces. Yeah. So if I started off out here, we'd have come back there. You'll see you won't be able to miss. So it's difficult to miss where Plassy is. Is it here? Lie down. Yeah. Well, we won't be doing that. We don't need to. With a class, you have to, because Placidouce is on there. You know, that's why they changed these. It was a long time ago they changed these rules. You know, follow this path, but beating Placidouces will give you a spell or whatnot, do you know what I mean? But considering... Do you know, where'd you go from here? You look. So I went and done Placidouces, right? Nothing happened. I thought we would get underneath. Nothing. You can't even jump over. Right, we've got a spell here that will launch us over there, right? Over there, whatnot. That's why you got some of those rings and whatnot. You know, to do huge jumps, but you don't have to because I've gone through it like ordinary. So I knew going here. It looks like you're right here. Look, the bridge. There's a grace right there. Matey's there, but look, this is. This used to be a big long line out here like that, but it's, see, it's all you'd think this is solid, but it's not. That's what. You just well go back to wait there. There. Even though you're in that air, there's no way there's no way of down, up, whatnot. Beating Placidus is yeah, this is yeah, I thought, oh, we do Placidus, perhaps we get warped. No, you don't. No. But somehow does this turn around? I don't know. That's what I mean. You go all this way, and we've sat down. These all spawned up, so it's like, so why the fuck did I get down here? You know? Let me see if that's is no, it's just bait. Yeah. Oh look, we're stuck here. Considering we got a thing that we can jump up. It put us overweight, but fuck it. I don't know. How do you do the jump on this? God, trying to do this. Is it R1? Because it is a combat, and the other one's combat, but this would jump us up. There you go. Oh, we're not. No, we're not. Yeah, we got another spell on the other side that dashed you forward. That's why that's why I think all these new weapons are put in. Because that is just combat. It's just combat, but it's used for, you know. Yeah, it is. It's just like the whatever his name is, you know. You're clearly not meant to go this way. Look, now I wonder if I can get up there. Fucking great. Oh dear, oh Lord. You're not meant to go that way. You're not meant to go that way. Dangerous Dave, look. Trust me, I think when I end up having to walk back, we got some, I don't know how many ruins we had, wouldn't have been a lot. Let's see how far. It's super annoying, I can tell that. It seems like this, it seems like you need to go back. Because I kept on thinking, well, obviously you've got to do plathrough and you get warped somewhere. No. These fucking things. There's only an Asher Water that I didn't pick up in Limegrave that I'd have put on a weapon, but there is spells that you can sort yourself out with that, you know? Again. Is this really worth getting? I don't know how many ruins out of me. Do you know what? Considering not overweight with that, and it's a little. This is a dash. That's a jump. They've gone for a barn, haven't they? I think I jumped too far over there. There's no way. What is... Look, Tempted... It's like, do you know what I mean? We was up here, we fell down, and it felt a bit normal. Then you go there, Heart of the Storm, plathrough, and then it just... This is where it gets... This is where you'll be fighting... What's his name? It's not out here, I do know that. Whatever ruins we had there, they're gonna fucking stay there, I can tell that for now, because this drove me mad for ages. And then it's been, what, about 3 weeks since we played this mod. And they can stay there. That's all I'm saying, because see, originally, if you'd have there would be a grace out there, and that is land sex, blah blah blah. And how many land sexes you fighting? I don't know. It's just so much. You got Sanix. You got a super boss that does give you spells like they do, because all you do is you just switch it on, and it just constantly goes off like that. So it kills the. It's loud, but it kills the enemies. It's faith as well, but it kills the enemies without you doing nothing, which I thought was. So if I just put it here, just kill them all, you know, just keep on continuous kill, just like a continuing explosion, you know. But it's just like it's like I don't know. Okay, let's go to Heart of Storm. This is not the way. I can tell that for now. There's no reason for me to do plathrough. I've done it, I tested it, everything. Because I thought, clearly this can't be that way. It's just a strip of land that, you know... Where else is there where there's some sort of familiarity? You would think here, considering it's over there, that's why, when I opened up Cheat Engine for all graces, because I ended up going all the way through it, and I thought, So when I looked, I thought, well, we got to here. There's a grace there, the gardens. There's a door there. Then you end up working out how to get there, but it's not here. This is way, way far out. But it seems to be, you seem to be able to get down it from up there. I'm sure you can. You or you can just warp here, yeah, and do it when you've got to the what, temple facing balcony. That is right. It's because the floor just broke away, and that was that. You know, this looks so normal, and some of this could be the right way. I really don't know, but this boss has been in here for a long time. So it used to be, if you didn't know where you was going, because I did it a couple of times, especially if you hadn't played this mod for a long time. Yeah, that's the tower that you get to as well. I'm sure it is with the invisible bridge. Then you just have to go like that and then bump. It's done it again, hasn't it? Is that the crumble factor? See all those bits over there? There you go. That's where you do some jumping down. Yep. Above there. Down, down, down. Looks familiar. You can tell. You can tell. See, it's just always gonna... It's just somehow I feel that it's... This... This could be the way. I'm not too sure. Because I've managed to do it without using cheat engine. Yeah. The last time. Because I thought, okay, recognise that. Recognise that. We've been that way. And... as soon as you get to the boss Sarah, like I said, then you're half there, but there's still a lot of confusion. It's just out of how the Hallock tree is a bit of a nightmare as well, but it's beautifully done. You know, towards Millennia, it's like a nice garden, but it's a lot of strong bosses down there. Obviously, do you know what I mean? And they're all magic as well. They hit magic. They're laying down with magic on them, hit like a truck. But you think, okay, look, I recognise this as sometimes though, I watch someone, I'm not going to name his name because you most probably have heard of him, but he got through. I watched him get through in about an hour and a half. And he wasn't killing nothing, he just ran past everything, you know? Tapping things, looking like that, and I thought, okay, yeah. There's no, like I said, the only thing I found was the floor. So you can forget that, and... You open up, yeah, you get cheat engine open, you'll see it. But I got when the first time we was here, 4 hours, literally 4 hours wandering, like. But I got all the graces apart from the grace that was there, that takes you straight up to the boss fight. You know, because there's even a grace behind it. So we managed to do it after, you know, going through here, going through there, warping backwards. But we didn't come this far. I didn't go and beat what's his name down here to warp to here. I done the warp from, oh, you end up back here. Yeah, it is back there. You jump down, and yeah. And obviously I think with Placidus, you can, once you've done thing, you can just, because the grace is there, you think this is all solid floor, but it's just air, you know. Yes. I think it's because they've chucked bits that look so familiar. That's the mindfuck for me. Like, if you went to, wait there, Tempest, facing balcony, this is all familiar. Fuck knows I ended up over there, but it could be, I think, there might be something round. It's facing balcony. Tribal lost grounds. It could be, that's that. Because that is close, but it's not close. It's not. I couldn't even explain it. Tribal lost grounds. Tempest facing tribal lost grounds. You can sort of like see that you could go like that and end up here. Because I went past these places again and again after hitting all those, you know. I just don't know, there's quite a lot of paths here. So that would be going up there. I think there is you don't have to, there's no special jumps or anything like that you have to do. It's just there's also an area you come to and you think, oh god, yeah, but it looks like you got to do a jump. It's a bit too far. Up here. Yep, you see where it's gonna go. It's just some more I've normally been doing, just Like the ladder. Oh, but there's nothing here, it's just this. Like that. But it puts us right out here. But even there's a grace that's literally right by Malaketh, and that is just an area. Do you know what I mean? And you think, yeah, it's just very confusing. Even though we done it properly last time, this feels like, you know, a few weeks later. Unless mate was running about with some sort of cheat on where you can't die, not just like no dead. Because where plathrough is nowhere near. I must have found there's definitely a pathway around it, and you're just missing it through the. It makes a lot of sense, I think, in my opinion, to jar. Whatever. But you know what? They've gone jar mad here. Yep. There's jars everywhere. There's jars everywhere. Look, straight back to there. I don't even know. When I think back to it, it feels like I don't even know how I got there. You know? You don't do any funny stuff. No. Head fuck, yeah. Everybody's played this, has said about this, you know? Okay, about this, but yeah, what a head fuck this place is. No door open, considering, like, you can do a bit of run and jump and but we are, you know, you can be put out there then be back in here. They've blocked that up for a reason. You can see that it's like this bit. When I was up here I was thinking, okay, then you sort of end up just circling around back where you was. So I thought when I see those guys earlier, I thought, okay, that we're getting somewhere near, but then I thought, no, it's near but far. Okay, but that's something that's. Secret society. Yep. That would be. What did I spot up there? Oh, that little tiny item down there. You don't know, I mean. It's. Soft cotton. Okay, what's that? A jump down there? No logic, but rainbow stones. No, I don't even think there's a drop down that you find or anything like that. No, but yeah, we're literally right out there. I think it's right above us where you would start. Yeah, and you come down that way and you end up round here. Yeah. Doesn't make sense. None of these, no. There's one that I know that you can push when you can push it. There's only one, yeah, and we are way far from that area. This feels most of the area you want is around here. You're thinking it, but this is right out in the middle of nowhere. So this is just like floating rocks. You know? Considering this bit here is another bit there. There's a bit where you jump over to another bit. That's the pool. Yeah. The only bit we're right, because this is where you start up here when you warp and you jump down, bump, then you go through that, which is a familiar. Then when I was at the heart, I thought, okay, we're there, but then you're not. It's very strange. There's no drop downs. Yeah, this drive you mad. I'll guarantee you that for now. I could put all graces up, you know, but it's like at the moment I can't even think how I got to where I was when I did. But in some areas, I knew it was better to start around here. Familiar. Yep. Obviously, that was Yeah, I thought, okay, that way. Fuck that. You know what I mean? Because you don't have to do that, you know? Because I can remember before, you just get stuck there. There's a lot of winding part. I think you go out here. I think it's closer. There's no way is it there. You come to an area a bit like this after you've beaten Sarah. You come to a bit like this. You drop down. There's a bit like that that puts you right near here. They've blocked it in the main. There's a hole there. There's a big thingy there where you would jump up, but you have to try and work it out yourself. No, it's just a puzzle, and that's something that doesn't even exist. They just put it's just decorations. Look, you wouldn't even notice that. Look, the water running off there, the cliff. Wagty, look, I've got a. Shut up. Where's that? Is that there? Let me take this away then. It must be. No, it's not here. It's definitely not here. Tempest. It all looks. You look. It's solid ground. Look, this looks like okay. Right, we're off. You know. Well, you got a dragon down there, which you can fight. See, this is sort of. Down. Perhaps it is. Let's see. Hold on. I don't fucking need those. Why'd they put fucking troll items like that there? Tell you what, wait there. If that's locked. You can jump down there, yeah. See these guys is like, yeah, fuck these guys because they're I bet Sarah's near around here because it doesn't make sense all that where I went. Looks kind of familiar, doesn't it? And that bit round there. I think this might be a bit more of that down there. I knew you have to come back here. All that is just, you know, doesn't make sense. Whatever this is up here, if you've been up there, then oh yeah, I'm still doubtful because I remember doing all this before. You get stuck here for a bit. Oh really? Fuck it. I mean, Leesville, it's only just there. Even if I think I'm going that way, I still think it's the wrong way. But it's definitely not that out in the. Do you know what? Because this is healing, so yeah, we're gonna have to get this out because it's right. It's too much to keep on like trying to keep on doing these spells. The thing is just run past everything, and I don't think that might have been that. It seemed closer to where I was than before. That's the ladder. Should I go up that ladder or not? I don't know. Jumped up. This is where I think, yeah, I think this is where you'd most really find whatever her name is. Is this a bit of? No. Not too sure if it's this way or you jump down, go that way, but definitely should get you. I think you get your spells, or if not, it's a pickup from getting towards Malaketh. I do know that. And that was yeah, I just think it's a note. That's just not a nod. That's just a tight jump. I remember coming up here before, that bit there, dying there, and thinking, oh, you could get back round here. Definitely, it's definitely, well, definitely closer than it could be, but. Yes, put us. Yeah, I wonder. Yeah, but they could just put that guy there, just and going over that way, yeah, you got snipers all over the place. From behind? Oh, I was gonna get that one. Oh, yeah, Lord. Yeah, parkour in this game is absolutely, yeah, it's on the next level. It's like, okay, this is all over the place, but it's like getting the other weapon. It's like down and weeping. Oh, hold on. We got here our first chest of whatever. Well, okay, considering you'll end up with Mission Impossible. Right, so there's a ladder below. I wonder, because there's a ladder below that goes, but I might have just went that way. Where are we? I don't know. Oh, fucking hell. Where was we? Oh, look. Yeah. In that water area. Yeah. It's annoying. Do you know what we've come to? We've hit. No, we haven't. I should. Thinking of a weapon I should use. There's a weapon or class that I could put in Ash of War. We could do. Like this Spanish Knight. Yeah, because you can't keep on doing killing these. Right. Golden scarab that I always get, no matter what, from here. Just bind it. Put it on here. Because this is the great banished. This is the great banished sword. This is, and this is. Yeah, doesn't matter. I'll tell you something. You put this Ash of War on it, and then we just make it sacred. Because I just forgot to get this. Because it's all like that. I usually put it on the Stars of Ruin, but yeah, because of all those enemies there, and I've got a strong feeling that's where you'll find Sarah. Or I just whack the cheat engine, you know what I mean, with the graces, because no, it's just this. I was thinking this when I was going over there about this. Only time you need this, or you got the undead. That's a 10. I mean, this is definitely. I mean, yeah, you can't do it, can you? But it's part of our set.
Well, I took you no matter to lay out your own.
Standard. Where's the infinities then? Alright, okay. We will go back to this. Whatever. Perhaps it's. Oh, I ain't got a clue. So. Tempest? That looks like it's. I mean. That looks like the obvious one. I mean, whether this weapon, because you have to. Yeah, so it's still the same. It's still the same thing. You still need FP. I think the fucking best thing to do is sometimes you just gotta just run. Considering this is not normal, you know? Let's see how it pairs up with one of these guys. It kills them outright. Oh, and we got a... What's this? A Ruin Arc, most I believe? No, Gravel. Another. Can't even remember which way we was going. Or if it was right. It feels right, but it all feels right, but then it feels wrong. Over there, there is a grace on my thinking, because I've been over it recently in mod form. As a boss form. So I went up. Because you don't know. Look, these lights, they've got to be a, you know, a bit of a beacon, considering I was over there just a minute ago. We must really see where I was. Let's just get up here. Because it's all like this, you know. So do I go up there or come back down? I think this is where a light. I just think the lights. I don't even know because this is a jump. No, I bet you I could jump there. Yeah. So even though this is not the way we was going, but okay. Hold on. This won't be a spell, but it'll be... I recognise... See, they sort of just clanged it all together. You can stay there because... Yep. I think we are getting somewhere. If I'm getting near this door bit, it feels could be that way. Yeah. Yeah, with Nidge, look how near we are that thing. Get behind him. See, you should just go. If you end up killing all these guys, you'll end up, you know what I mean, there's too many. You've got all the ones in the hanging up there in the fucking trees and whatnot. No different. Very similar. I'll come to an area in a minute. And you'll think, okay, yeah, there you go, look. If you had, without touching those guys, there's Malakath, and that's the bit you run down, and you can see the grace. Look, you can see the grace there where you go from thingies. That's the, I don't know if that's the invisible thingy or not, but yeah. You wouldn't be able to, you have to have something like this on it, otherwise, and you've got to be careful which. A glimmer of hope with that. Fucking... Oh, these are the ones that... Do you know what? Run. Oh. Get me down there. Look, doesn't make sense, does it? That Those archers, yeah, 'cause they're pretty strong, especially, I mean, compared to this weapon to our other weapon. But yeah, this is not what you think. If I don't know, because there's a. It's like above. I just wonder if yeah. Oh, I recognise this, but this looks like we're above. You need to fight Sarah, I think, before you go. That's the jump, and that's. You recognise the where you do the Godskin duo, which is not. If we can't go that way, then you can't go that way. That's how it is, you know. Because this open bit here, you can see the path there. So it looks like you can't jump down there. No, you can't. Well, you might. Well, you can. Looks like it's over there because you do jump down that pathway and you go in that hole there. That you think you're there, but no. That's the grade you gotta get to. That one over there, and look around. So you've got like the Godskin. You got the false walkway there. That is when you come out after fighting Sarah. So the boss is in there. So most probably in that bit there. You come out, you go down, and like that tower up there, you can get above there by, well, I was anyway, and I thought you might be able to, but you couldn't. But so it's definitely most probably down here then to get back around. Oh, hold on. Or unless we just fucking small ruins. It's not. No, it's not. I can't even remember coming like this way. This feels like you're coming backwards into the boss fight because yeah, I knew you got all these fucking dogs. They ain't changed. There's some of the enemies, I think so, but this feels like if you went behind it, I bet that would be a jump. The bit up there would be another smithing stone. This is definitely, yeah, you know what that is. That's a Lord's Heroes thingy. So down there. Yeah. Similar. You got the birds. When you see them, you know you're pretty near. Considering this seems like maybe you have to go that way because you would come down that way. So I can't remember doing this, but there again I can't remember doing a lot of all these places. Like if this is the boss fight, mind you, look at this guy like. Okay. Oh, I don't know. It's yeah, I think we're getting near to where you do that, but it's still, you're not out of the woods yet, even with the boss fight, because I know that this, maybe not, Azula Beach, yeah, I think possibly around here, maybe. Oh, he's stuck in the wall, so. Yeah. I don't think you can push that open. You can't. Bummer. Which way did I come? Because there's got to be a way around there. That's gonna go off. God damn. Yeah. Now normally, if this is the right, there's a grace here. Yep. You might be near it. Because you all of a sudden you are in that normal, because it's just, you know, recognition. But then is this? Yeah, it is. Yeah, that is the fight. Yeah, thought it was. I don't care. Yeah. So where's this? A dragon? Yeah, Temple Tempest. So look there. Look, Heart of the Storm. They look like they're together, but no. And where we was earlier, you could see right over to there. The grace there that looked impossible. But then when you see the birds, that is when you know you got some hope. You know. This might be a bit of a difficult weapon to use against this guy. I think we might go for something like this, which is going to be more 263 706. Why? Because it's just like Malekith's. This is, yeah. With the other weapon, it's just slashing and, you know, I don't care. We're going in there full steam. this would be over quick. Right. Wonder if I can put that on, because this the other weapon's heavy, and this is just a spinny boy. So no, we don't, because the other weapon, this is, yeah. Most of we leveled up, but yeah, because it's just got Malakev's spin on it, spin to win. Because mate, he's aggressive, but he hasn't got much. Well, I don't know. Sleep parts. Don't think. No, sleep parts. Do you know, I've hardly used these in this game. Anything like this. Okay. A bit of meat. This should be right, this weapon. This would be, yeah, banal. Oh, yes. Okay, we'll take them all in. Only those. I don't think we'll get rid of this, because it's only, it's just a big, well, it's not the Godskin Duo, no, it's just a big, let's see if we can get him. I don't think we can even get his, I think this will do better work than the other weapon, because I've... Oh, he's got... What's that symbol up there then? Looks like a pit. Oh, I've never had that one up there before. Anyway. We might not. Let's see, because... We're going this corner. Yeah, right away. Just take the aggro, he's aggressive, but if I get this guy enough, if we get me on this spinny. Sarah. Sarah's got it as well. There. 100%. I'm gonna use this. It's too much, taking too much damage. Over quick, no, it's that popped everything. Wait, did I? No, we didn't have our thing on. It's the only way I can think with this, because this guy he's aggressive, yeah. He's doing exactly the same. That's why I got this weapon out, because remember, you got Malakath. This is exactly like, you know, or we could have used the other one, you know? Does more damage. We might get our spells, Smith, I can't remember, or... Not a lot of buffs, I can say that for now. Considering we got this death stuff coming off it, I'm sure it's from the physics, but anyway. Get these girls in here, because they were pinning him down a bit. For now, I don't think he comes in here, no. Ancient close, so it's lightning. It's not from him, no. The ancient clothes, no, it's something else, and this is lightning. So our spells are. Yeah, it's not from him. I didn't think it was. Didn't give him any ruins, look. Considering we must be losing soon. Consider, I don't know. So which way did I come in from? More or less. So he must have come in that way. Yeah, because it's like this. This is a dead end as well. Well, it's not. We just want to use this for a minute because somewhere down this way. I do know that. So if you went over that way, it's not that way. And you'll think it is. Yeah, fuck all that shit. No, you'll think it is this way, but it's not this way. No, jumping down here. Yeah, so it looks like it goes this way, but it's All I know is when you see the birds, you're more or less there. And our spells, I think our spells are just picked up on the way. They're not from Malakath. They can't. So you'd think that would be the way, and that's like the tunnel that they blocked. You can see here, you think this is it, but it's not. Near, but not. Because you go down there. But you go to another area, so it's like, oh my god, but it's getting close, but... So... yeah, so you got those there. That bit there. This might be... We still got that one. I think that's the the final one for the ancients, all the ancients and thingies. So you don't get one from that. Because then you got all these fucking things. This is definitely the way though. Got the this is part of it's part of one of the weapons. And we got that's just a thingy one though. But yeah, I don't know. If we go gallivanting about, I think no, you're not. Yeah, this is pretty. We're getting there. This is not it. This would be a no-brainer. I know it is. Literally, you go in here and there's nothing in it. As soon as you start seeing birds, and this must be the best one to. This must be the best weapons to use at the moment, I think. Do you know what I mean? With these mobs. Even though we got our cyclone version, it just doesn't do the This is familiar, you'll see in a minute, because the door, there's a door here, but then you have to get behind the door, you know? So where do I get my spells from then, if it's, you know? Because I wasn't too sure if it's from there. Is it from Malekith? I don't know, I remember picking them up in here though. Thing is, they've got a wiki that's very, very good, you know? There you go, there's the night there. Yeah, we'll wait for this. Considering, just don't know, if you've got so many. That's the hammer, that's the. See? You need to be over that side. This door is the right way, and you eventually will get round and you'll open that door up. But you won't run up here, you'll run back, you know? So I couldn't even open the door. So I managed, yeah, because I watched a video, I thought, okay, so someone done it an hour and a half, running through and just checking, like, you know. They must have done it before though, I thought, because it was like pretty much. Yeah, that's the Hammer Boy out of the DLC. Do you know what? As we got these here, yeah, because it's still. This is the door. Yeah. This once is open. You need to be the other side of this because yeah, you will get round there, but you can push it open, but you won't. Yeah, this is the way is that way. Yeah, it's behind that door because you push that door open. Oh, and there's a thingy here, so. Considering that door is key, oh, this fucking so much bullshit here. There really is. Knowing if I got to jump all the way down here, you got invisible. Look, there you go. Garden of the courtyard. And Malekith's just there, so it's like it's. Then it's not the door here. It'd be the roundabout here, but there's no reason. It's just I don't know. You just end up round there. Considering, no, you do have to go down this way. Yeah, regardless of whatever it is. I've been down here. The magic. Look, there's the magic thingy there. You just have to keep on going down. I think. Yeah. It's not magic, it's just a invisible floor. There's a right here, yeah. So actually it is up there, yeah. Oh, spun you out there. Such a good weapon, is I'll tell you. But it's a bit better than our cyclone one because it does the. It's got that America effect, but this is just a walk away. So that the thing below is not. It's nothing. So it's just because you will get where the birds and all that lot, and then. That's it. So you'd think, okay, right, I'll jump down there, but there you go. Because I found it by jumping down to that bit down the bottom, and I felt a bit of wind rising like that. But if you've got to lay down, I'm sure if you've got to lay down, Jess, you went down there, you lay down, I'm sure you can see, I don't know. Anyway, because I know that item down there is absolutely useless, but jumping on that, you feel oh, I thought it felt like a bit of a wind, because all this wind blowing up, you might, I don't know, I was trying to look at anything to get through this fucking absolute mayhem of a fucking place, you know what I mean? Like, even still, is anything open here? No. This is just confusing as bloody hell. Yeah, and where's my spell? If I looked on the map, they should have get the spells in. Unless you, I don't know. That's that right there. I don't know if I can see. You can see below. Nope. You can't see He's just an invisible wall. I thought you could. He's looking at that bit that you know. Oh, hold on. No. No. There is a way. I know what this is, yeah. It's the good out. Is this dip with the... Where you pick up the Vulgar Militia armor? If you go, like I said, when you... Because there's a grace there, if you went back, I think that's the reason for opening it up, because you got the birds here. Fuck these things, we are the Storm King. I can hear them buffing up there. It's definitely, yeah, up there. Then if you go back, you open that door, because you've got that grace, and then it's... Big bar for that. Well, girls, get out. Can we open this door? I don't know. Mostly not. So it's mostly... Birds are a good sign, I do know that as much as they... So definitely up here. Oh, so we've got a hop, skip and jump again. Yeah. Oh, there they go. So strangely enough, I think this is where the birds. This might be the Vulgar Militia armor. There's something like that up here, but the birds is definitely that is it. That is used. Yeah, so it's definitely going back from that area. Spin a zippy. Yeah. So I do know this is what this is. Is it? No, it's not. Tell what though. Right, so this is what I was talking about here. Now our armor could be something here. This could be our gear. No. So look, you see? Yep. And if you want, you could hit the greys, but then that's all going to spawn. Because there is another greys, so that you know you've done... Yeah. As of from here... let's have a look around, because I'm at ease now, knowing that that's the right way, and that would be, not too sure, but I think we will go it's definitely this way, 100%. Yeah. Because we just come all the way from that way. And you got the birds. If you can get up here, but you can't get up at Old Banished Night, so... The thing is, it has to be, it can only be like that. Yep. Oh, I thought it's sitting on that was our second piece of armor. The Banished Knight armor was our second piece of armor with this storm thingy. Fucking ruin. Yeah. Because you don't pick up, because like say like the Drake blood. Was it the Drake armor in there normally? I'm not too sure if you can jump, but like there, or you just go this way, because this guy here, it might be, he's gonna get whizzed. You got recognition because look, you got wait, just trying to think. Do you have to go out? I wonder if you have to go out on that thingy there. No, you don't. I know what you gotta do. Yeah. You don't have to do none of that. No, nor that. Remember now, it was up here. Yeah. Because you got where the grace would be, but it's not. You got that knight, but he's not in there. So, oh, he is there. No, let him have him. I'm sure. Oh, I'm sure the grace is up here. Give me grace. Then you can come back and. It looks like grace to me. Talk too quick, yeah. The grace by the bridge. No, it's looks like it's up there. Yeah, I did. So we've got one more boy, so we want to go back now. Let me see if it's up here. I don't want to do no... Well... There you go, the vulgar militia showdown. So we didn't get that. Hmm. Well, look, that's... It's... No. 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 It's above. Didn't look around here because of, all the practice here. Whether this is here. This might be our gear, I don't know. No, because I haven't got a clue. It might come after Malaketh, I really don't know. Considering that it's above. Considering that only goes up, then it's got to be somewhere around. Yeah. When I got over to here, this was only a couple of weeks ago we done this, you know, considering I had loads of, yeah, it's just, it's frustrating. So really, you've got to go, you got to go back to here. That's the garden. Bump, bump, bump. See, it's up there. It looks like, but it's up there though. The braces, you can just see it. Because you can go back. Oh no, this is it here. It has to be. Yeah, we've got it. So where was that? Okay, we're safe now. We've got Malaketh. We won't be fighting him with his own weapon. But it's not his weapon. It's just got that on it. Even when you pick this up from the gargoyles, it would say something to do with Malaketh, yeah. But it hasn't got the spin. It's just got the turns you do. You know. So what would this be here? The vault. Wait. So we've got that grace, colossals. Oh, spells might be in it because when I got that grace. Oh my god, they put them all down here. So I don't think you'll get what's his name down here. So our spells might be in there, or they might be, I can't remember. But I picked them up, didn't even give them like a thought, because not. So how long it's taken to get in? Yeah, you can see. Do we get any hanky panky? Oh, we have. Oh, so it's the Crucible and a tally. So that might be with some of the other things, because I tell you what, all the armor sets, and that's one. I can't stand the armor set. It's in the Garden of Ice mod. You've got a whole faction of those to beat. You know, they've added a load more, the Death Knights as well. So I was waiting, and I thought, well, let's wait. Let's do some of this. Finish the Storm Ruler run. Which the both weapons are like this, but this has just got the calcifying outside. Yeah, it's just got the Malachus, which you don't want this. I don't know if to put the other one on or not. So that where's my spells? They might come after as part of what's his name, because you can see. So look, where you come down here, it's like that. But in vanilla, right, this is the hole. That's why they filled this up. So I was up there, I looked over, and I bet if you had the hand of Melania, so I was thinking about, oh fuck it, I'll go and do Melania just to get a weapon, you know, and see if I can whip over there. Finally, but I think we went through most probably everywhere here. I knew, as soon as you see the birds and that guy and you haven't got the greys, because it's like going that way, you know? You still got the boy up there. That armor set, yeah, that the guy on the horse up there, that's an armor set for the cultist. Is no more spells. See, that's our armor. This is the Solitude armor set. Radiant Rune of Storm, Crumbling Farum Zula. Fucking frozen, sitting in it. Yep. With this jumper on, no, I mean with no jumper on, and it's ain't been the warmest of days. I can tell that for now. How many ruins we got there? Not much. This won't work with what's his name up there. Oh damn. Yeah, that's me. Constantly in sleep that. Not sleep. Eat. No, eating. I had cereal today. That's it. Wonder if I should do this. That would. I mean, this is an armor set for the Dragon Cultist. I know because I've played it all the way through. It's got the best lightning spells in the game. Yep. And that armor, people will dodge it because it's a heavy armor. But if I can take this guy down, he's in the way. We get the girls out because we have to walk away. Oh, what have you found down there? Oh, fuck off. The aggro on these girls, look, it's miles away. What the fuck? What is down there? I'm gonna try and get this guy because come on, girls. There you go, pop on my stick. See? That's part of the Dragon Cultist, that armor. Lost our bubble though. You can't use this weapon though, because it's... I don't know whether to use this one here, because this is very similar to... This is the other weapon, yeah, apart from the other one. Reason why I use that, because I just know because it's got similar to Malekith's, like, you know, damage over time. But if you look in the original game, no, if you look in vanilla, it would say that as well, but it hasn't got that vortex spin, you know. But this is our other one. That was absolutely... fuck that shit. As much as it is, you know, look, it just like... And then you got... Look at that. So you got the garden, you got Malekith in there. Heart of the Storm, which you think, okay, that's... Plastosis. You have to do Plastosis. There's loads of thingies for lots of thingies there, because it's lots of other classes, because that is, you know, getting towards the end of that. But the Haligtree is nice, but you know, that's just, they're all difficult to go through, but when they're opened up,
Well, I took you no matter lay out your arm.
I think no. Well, I mean, this is a very good weapon, but it just causes it's just daggers. Not many. And I only did a couple of weapons we didn't pick up, but I was like, you know, these for jumping. Hold on. This is, yeah, this should be the final ball bearing. This is definitely that we didn't get the spells. If not, then you just have to look, because their wiki is, yeah, top. There. There you go. Bump, bump, bump. As many as you like. Not like the other game, you know? I mean the vanilla. So they're infinite. So, then we got the 1, 2. So we've only got 12s. Well, we have got 13s. But I just didn't feel like going all the way through. There's a couple more weapons we missed, which I do know there's a good weapon, but I think this one's okay. Considering armor looks like that. Yeah, it's tanky armor. And yet we're still getting womboed, and that is just for Golden Veil. That's this, like I said, this grace takes you more or less. You have to be. It does spells both, but you do have to be. What's his name? Oh God. Yeah, you have to be consort to get the last piece of armor, and there's another one nearby, but they don't put them in order. It's like you got consort and then you got another one before then, but they're all on the same path, so don't put them in order. $628,000. That might go. It might not go. So, I was just thinking about the spells. Item crafting. Should have got that, but then, oh, you need that stuff from. What's his name? So what is it making noise then? Centipede. I fucking know it. Centipede, just to make that. It's alright, you don't get to fight this guy. He gets killed by someone else.
His twin, Luna Prince, and Rani saw it.
Dude, no, it's fucking lot more than that. They've made about, how many bosses they've made at least 20 bosses. Theirself, you know? With one the hardest, I'd say would be the one in Lake Rock. So we wanted to get some of those poise things because we haven't got many buffs. I mean, there is, if you know where to go with the one of the fire routes, you go there because you've got like a flame grant me strength. But it's a bit more than that. But it's on the fire one. There's a fire one, but you got to be careful. You got to know which one to pick. 'Cause there's one better than the other. Centipede. There. What do you reckon? We spend, we feast, or... I'm surprised though, my armor, I'm like, where's the rest of the spells then? Unless it's dropped from Malekith, but I can remember picking them up, you know? And God, I've been through everywhere. So Sarah dropped the ball bearing and that clave, and if you look at this, look. Adorned by the various image of the misshapen tree center. Yeah, stamina cause increased weapon lightning. Yeah, it's The Dragon Cultist. See? Ugly armor, but... Oh, we have got another tally. Oh, you could really go... If you want to go somewhere here, then you want to go, yeah, because you could do something with the arcane here. Oh, I wonder if the Godfrey icon will work. Or... Free wins. I don't know, I tried this. Did I try this or not? A talisman of that. We're a stormcaller, but I was thinking of the guys when you go for up to enter a limb, because there's a weapon up there, and I thought, no, I'm fucking trying to finish this tonight, you know? How many hours is there? It's only 7:43. Only, but it'd be Friday tomorrow. If the day's nice and we're at the beach and get on the keyboard, because I bought a scene for native instruments. A talisman, ancient storm. Friends were often being slowed by the environment, impediment, increased movement. Yeah, it's what they've made. They're not going to die, I doubt it. These sorceries, incantations, skills. This is a... Do you know the platinum talismans, people? Do you know? So I've done like loads of platinums. There's 8. You need 8 for the platinum. Forget the rest. Right. So you got a couple. There's some here. Right. That's 1. That's 2. That's 3. That's it. That's 3. Just there. So this one I'd like no, because all it is an extra slot. You know? That I mean this would work if I go back to spells, but we've already got something. Yeah, I suppose I was just trying to think. I think I've got my tallies on there, you know? You need to... There's one thing that you need to do if you want to get really stack the power. You'll get one after... What's his name here? So you got 2 of those. You could go with the magic, or if you only get that. Now, I cheated some of these in... This do more damage, we take more damage, so... we did get that for the spells. I wonder if 3 stacks. I've seen people doing it, you know. Or consume all ruins. It's not a lot though, is it? So what ones did those ones are the best ones. There is some other ones I did find. You don't want to be using it, but no, you only want to be using not these. No.
Well, I took you home how to lay out your own.
217. Right, let me look at my stats. 1250, because then the other weapon is nearly at 2000. But I just don't think with Malakath, it's just those huge. It does a lot of damage. Don't get me wrong. It's just, but this is just, it's a spin, you know. Fuck it. I mean, you can go into the main game. There's 13s, 14s. They're laying all over the place. But then you got, oh dear. We're definitely doing another playthrough, 100%. But this, I had to test it out because all these weapons are good. This is good. Now the other weapon, like this one here, but it's just got that movement. These, they just hold. No, look, 2.6. They're more or less the same. AA because it is part of art. This is BB because it's. I really don't know. You know what I mean? But I was high level last time, and yeah, this absolutely kicked. But I use it all the time. This weapon, I thought, okay, but it's just got that moveset. But sometimes you can get stuck with it. But there was other we only missed 2 weapons, and I thought, well, going to beat the other guys are going to be a bit too. You have to do the Paralympics, and not as bad as this is worse, but this is just so really, instead of going all that way, you'd start off here, 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 and you've just got to work your way back around here to get yourself, instead of going out from there. And if you went through the key up the top there and didn't do the boss down below, you'll be planted out there, but you dropped down, so we went all through that way. So okay then, so what do we swap this one out? What is this? Strength and Dex? Or what about usually I'd always go for power, but restores HP, FP upon defeat. It does do it. They've changed this. Yeah. Fuck it, we just say. You'd think, oh, I'll go for the Shard of Alexander, but we just as well. Do you know what I mean? Because it is and this gives us extra stamina. This shield and this parries, but so is the other one. So all these, because we never played this class before, like this shield here. Wouldn't have found that one if we didn't, because we had to go into that dungeon. So new to me. This is not, because you go certain place. These are all new to the mod. The only thing I didn't get that's new to this mod is the parry, the shield that is it's like a jelly shield, but it's not a shield. It's like it's for sorceries and incants, you know. It looks like a shield, mate. That takes over from Gideon, you know. When you go and fight Gideon, it's like, yeah, fuck off, you're out. Boom. And, yeah. But these are good. Okay. There is that, because that class there is I forget what it is, but it's a faith class, but it does take you through literally the whole game. Because when I looked at it, I thought, oh my god, it takes you all the way to consort if you want to get the best armor. I think we could bet it's crit and whatnot, but anyway. Don't think we can summon in here neither, I don't know.
Monster.
Really? Fucking hell. Some of these bosses, they're just... That holds them down, but there's so much more damage with this, but this is just... As soon as I took off the Shard of Alexander, I just don't know if it fucking works properly sometimes here, because it's the midget one, you know? This is more power, but it's like, it does damage, you know what I mean? But that one, it's it wouldn't surprise me. Like when I was fighting Midra, and I was thinking, oh, Midra's weak to bleed, and guess what I beat him with? I beat him with Chaos, his own spell called Chaos Beam. It just forced him down. He was one-shotted. It just like a... And I thought to myself, fucking hell, there's me fluffing about getting all these weapons leveled up or whatnot, do you know what I mean? And he's done by his own gear, you know? So... Oh, we can. It's mostly that one stamina point that we put in. This, yeah, this is a stronger weapon, but then... Wait there. Tell you what. Just... Fucking fire. Give me the bleed. It's just getting there. Thing is, this moveset does a lot of damage, but what the fuck? I didn't even get bubbled. No, I didn't put it on. That's fine. Perhaps there might be some better, It just feels, sometimes it feels as a bit... Do you know what? Considering... let's do... Put Malakev's on that. Because I can tell you what, I found... Without doing all these things, their own spells are doing their own, you know? Considering this, you know, it's got its, because you can keep them there, do you know what I mean? Stun locked. In our physic, we got stun locked and skill, so... We don't need to buff this, so... This is just getting, yeah, this, I mean, Malakev, I mean, he's just... But throwing that fucking bullshit. I knew it would. I knew it would. See, look at that. I just fucking know it every single time. Their own weapons. And this is not... This is... It just says Malekith on it. That's all it is. The 5th. Yeah, where's our spells? Unless they come with all that cluster that we had. No. Right, that's the thing. So the only one I think would work here, because we are magic, it'll be these, not that. So you could go like that. Let's clap cheeks, yeah. I knew it'd work. And what? 220,000. I must have lost those other ones. So where are the spells? The 5th and final key. Right, let's. If not, I'll have to look on my phone because there's not many places I left. We must have lost some route. I must have not picked up anyway. I'm not worried about that. Where the fucking spells? Your final spells. I wonder what this thing is in. It's just decorations, isn't it? Because you don't get... No, you don't get to warp. Oh, yeah. It's because you got to beat Fire Giant, yeah. Yeah, but that's because he's gone off, that's why, which is not there. No. Might have to look on my phone where those spells are because I can't remember when. I remember picking something up from Legs. We've been through there what 5 times now since it's been changed. What am I doing here? Oh, there's nothing there. There's no what do we call it? So what'd you get for free? Int and Faith. That's strange, isn't it? Right of us. Oh look, Int and Faith. That would work as well. Strange, isn't it? How all the soul burn stuff would work with this. Thing is though, I'll have to look on my phone and say it. Just nothing will happen. So you'll go. You have to be what's his name? Fire Giant. You plug them in. You just watch them insert them in because they've redone that bit up there. Need our spells, man. No, not. Alright. So, because they've got a wiki. See, the Horned Warrior Sword and their limb. That's it. And one more. That's it. Yeah, the Radiant Ruin of the Storms, crumbling Farum Azula. Well, I went everywhere and this is a box, but they said, oh, we just updated our wiki, because in the thingy there, they said we'll be updating the wiki soon. Oh, it's fresh, and if it's not there, then I don't know, but I found everything that I was looking. It's just like you just do it on your phone and you get it straight away. So who was that that called me? It must be my mum then. Sony? Mum, yeah, say missed your call. Was that Maggie's? Alright. Alright. But they've all the classes here and you'll be able to see if they will show you where to go rather than it being convergence mod. Go. Convergence mod up here. Home. Look at it. This is so fresh. I can tell that. The convergence mod. No, the wiki. Also try Dark Souls 3. Yeah, we'll put Modern 2 there. Oh, this is not it. This is about them. They've got there. I'm surprised they didn't put it in that church that's here. There you go. Classes. There you go. And it's as fresh because it's new as the DLC, but the latest patch. So so always there's a lot. We're definitely doing another one, but I want to rogue primary. It's just so yeah. I see. Yeah, it's just some bizarre stuff. Here we go. We got the stormcaller. Primary stats: int and faith. Path of the thingy. Right. Radiant Ruin of the Storms. Damage type spell inside. Spells inside the room. Tornado, stormcaller, submarine tempest. Location, crumbling families. Found a chest within a small room connected to a rooftop balcony guarded by a banished light and a stormhawk northwest of the gardens of. Oh, what? Don't tell me. No. God. Fuck off. Oh. Ah. I think I know. Yeah. I think I know where it is. Well, the map's there. Because it's easy to get back. So down that lift, there was a hole that I didn't go through. So it doesn't say that, but so it'll be back. Yep. Not far from here, by the birds. Yeah, because I wouldn't have missed this. No way. It's here. You are. Oh. Oh, because we ain't got the thing on. Guarded by birds. Guarded by a banished knight. It sounds like this one here. Yep, because we've already been down there, but there's a bit you can go through. Actually, they didn't say this bit here though. This is what I'm thinking. Guarded by birds and a banished knight. Come on, you can't jump down there. God, this looks... glowing ruin. So, found in a chest or in a small room connected to the rooftop balcony, guarded by a banished knight and stormcaller northwest of the garden site of the courtyard, but northwest. It's got to be here. You can probably see these are miles. No, I'd have thought it was here because you don't see that way. Where I've been in this game, got the chest down there. You've got the chest up there. They're all guarded by banished knights. Hold on. Right there. There. Up in the line. There you go. Finally we got our final spell. No. Tornado, Stormcaller, Tempest. See that this is all the normal bit that's here, but you go backwards. So, I mean, I could go. I mean, there's still quite a few bosses to do. I mean, Gideon gets killed by. You don't fight Gideon, right? You fight someone else. That's when it's just an automatic sign that says there. something's in there, but it's not. There's nothing. It's he's gone. But he gets overtaken, but you have to beat the fire giant as well. So if you look, there's nothing here. You know, you'd think there'd be. It's just a lot of fortification and that sort of stuff. Just call it. But let's look at these spells a minute and test, because see, there's one good weapon, or I don't know how good the horned weapon, the weapon you pick up. I know the one it's from the guy fought in Elden. I don't know, but these will do. Considering, I haven't got a clue what that is. This is max. Because you got what these spells are. So if you got a couple of single stat spells in this game. So you look at the single stat spells, and they would be 60, 70. But this is like 2, you know. So you got to take the 2, which would be 60. So that'd be like 72. And that's why some people like the single stat. There's the magical single stat. 40. Bad. Right. There's only one way to do this. Let's take our thingy out and see what bird does. Oh. What? I don't know, but am I just buffing myself? Right, let me look at the other one because I really didn't read them. Right, the tornado is. Oh, they've all got these spells. So it's just that. Oh, that's. Yeah. Better than a cyclone, and I think this one here. What are these buffs on me? I haven't got a storm calling sublimity. The bird. I've seen something like this before. Let me see. Am I extremely buff considering this is not a and 1,446. But yeah, the stats are not. You know, I don't understand because it's they've all got to be new because there's a lot of classes have got this whizzing around effect, and that one there is better than that. Look how much our health's gone down. Look, see. That's got to be like an extreme buff. An advanced sorcery used by the Knights of the Ancient Stormcaller, but it doesn't. An advanced sorcery products. I thought a bird might have come out. Okay, an advanced sorcery by night. Okay, so these ones. I was wondering when we're buffed, but this just took your health away. Anything that does that, with the Garden of Eyes, you get loads of stuff here. So I played a little bit of Harry Potter, and there's one spell that done so much damage. Like as soon as I cast it, even leveling up the weapon, it done 54,000 damage. But then after that, it took my health away, and I had no health. Literally, a dot, 3 dots, literally, no health, and you had to warp out of it. So I thought, okay, it was OP, but you know, it's just difficult to use because of the I don't know. Let's try, because we'd mostly end up using this weapon, and this one, but because this is our main weapon. Well, let me just do all this again. It's a bit confusing. So we know what the tornado does. So take away FP. Okay. Tempest form. Give back the FP. And cyclone, which is more. It's cyclone. That's something worse than that one, isn't it? Cyclone, tornado. That's it. That's the one that really does fucking different spells. Yeah. 3053. There you go. The weapon's gone up with those buffs. So they're buffs that come at a cost of your thingy. I wonder where I could. What would be the best? Most probably where I could get just some quick ruins with. Just actually just using this. Because there's one. With doing those buffs, that would tornado because it's centered round. Yeah. So it's mostly Moblin Palace because it would be with only having that on it, you know? But by making this into nighttime, because I just want to see how this works, with having no health, not having that as our weapon either, because I think it's going to buff. The other weapon was a lot. It went higher. It's around. It's 1,000. It went. This was the other one was 2,000. So okay, then you've got that. So that brings it even with Tempest being more right. So not cyclone, tornado. Because this is more. Fucking fat rolling as well. Might be because of the weapon. Yeah. So you'll get a lot here. Even though you need a lot of FP. Mind you, just testing here. I don't go test it because I mean no different from So the Sublime, the bird, that one, I think takes... So I went like that. Let's just try. So it was tornado. Yeah, these are definitely all new spells. There's obviously so many in the spell categories that are similar to that. And I bet they feel it's a little bit unfair just to give it to a few spells, you know what I mean? It's not to make this stronger in the physics, you know? So that one looks like, if I took some armor off and put something else on for more runes, but it wouldn't do it. Or even change that to thingy's rune. I think it would just to Godric's rune. It's not that much more. Well, it kind of is a little bit, but. In this, it's like most people won't like the what's the spell? It was actually just some more ice that done it. Yeah, snow witch. Mind you, there's still fire trying to beat. So you got these two. These aren't like, you know, but just change that to that, because I'm still in that the maximum runes you can get just from these individuals, there's no bird farm here or anything like that. I mean, at the end of the day, I'll just cheat in and cheat engine in loads, you know what I mean? So, I mean, most people do, they give themselves a level and go through this game, believe me. Don't believe everything you see from a lot of people that will mention their names. But they will show you a level and a build hand beforehand, but it's not like got it for nothing, you know, because it's all on PC. Some of the people I'm talking about, they'll play on mouse and keyboard as well. Someone made a thing the other day about Elden Ring. They said the other day, you should play on mouse and keyboard. How much easier it is. I know some people might think it is, but then some people can't even play on controller. No, controller for me, mate. I know Distortion uses it a lot. So wait there, we should have Yeah. Alright. Make sure that's yeah. So yeah, I'm gonna get a level up before we go in there. But fire giant will most likely give you a level up because that's 500k. But we're gonna see. When does the end game fail? Even though it does decimate the enemies, it comes at a risk. If you use the other one, you can see how much health you got, you know? Especially with night time, this will make these guys in, they got the white eyes. I was watching there's a guy in Manchester, yeah. I'll tell you what, there's a guy called Billy, the All or Nothing. He's been out in prison, he's been in Thai prisons, he's in the worst of the worst. He goes all around all around England and just checks out the town, see how it is, makes his, you know, whatnot and anything. And there's another guy called Charlie Beck who really does put himself out there. Let's go and do this. Because they're in the, some of it's a bit below the line, but they are even right in what they're doing, you know. So that is the one that is the heavy, because you got the. Oh, we've done the fucking wrong one. Well, it's real powerful that is from the buff. It's like I've done a test with the single stat theory, and strength is the best one to do it on. They give you the most defense out of all the stats. I don't know about this because it's a mod, you know what I mean? But in vanilla. No fucking health up here. We must be doing this serious. To get your health nerfed right though, then would it work like on with some of the single stuff then? You'll be surprised how much people just walk around in town and just see how much. Just go and talk to people. You don't know what I mean. They vlog, go to towns, what towns they've been, and just look up. Just talk to random people in desperation, normal people, everything. But you'll be surprised how well these channels are popping off. Like I see loads of them, and I mean loads. Now Billy Moore, you wouldn't fuck about that guy because he spent how many years he spent in prison in Thailand? Ex-heroin addict, no, but he's out every day travelling the UK. Towns he's been to, towns he's lived at. It's clean now. he was banged up in a Thai prison for well, I don't know, it's quite a long time for drugs. Just all the people trying to kill you all the time is an absolute fucking nightmare. Especially when you're rapping in prison as well, you know, like he was. That's why he's got a fucking huge following. Even from some of the guys out, Peaky Blinders, you know. It's only because they worked up in Liverpool and he's got a bit of a name up. He's got like a bit of a huge following up there. Proper scouser, yeah. Ginger hair as well, but you won't mess with him. But he wouldn't, you know, he's too old for that, you know. He's must be about my age. He's too old to deal with bullshit, you know. I wonder how this would work on a but try it on a single. So to get some to do some of the one-shot things, I do know where you have to go, what line of path you have to go, and you don't. It's not really. It's going through to do the highest damage possible. So you have to go through 3 paths. One of them is getting this weapon. 2 is getting some spells from the Dragon Cultist, because you go and get the second highest spells from there. You don't commit to it, you just go have enough faith and whatnot for it. And some of it is there's a little bit from each other, so you're not really setting up to do something, you're setting up to just it takes it away. You're just setting yourself up to do the most damage. Which I would say works all the time, you know. We're not far away, I could do that for now, it didn't take long. We'll try it with our single spell though, because some of these guys, if you've got 3 of them, if they got red eyes, white eyes, then it's the first one we've come across that nerfs your health like that, so I wonder what it's like at 99. Interesting to test out, you know what I mean? You can have the difficulty on it in cheat engine, yeah. But I think I found a way where you can get it up to so I can on the mod we can do it 1,000. I think you guys way to do it in cheat engine for 1,000. You don't want that. I recommend I would say most will be 100. 1,000 is too much. So I've done it with not having the damage to do 1,000. You know what I mean? You know, new game plus 1,000. Pastime. Oh, we missed that one. Yeah. This one must be the... And I'll test the single one. Just didn't want to lose these ruins. I'm testing this. And then, yeah. On the way. The home one. And then I'll do another 30. It might not be yet. Just to see what it's like tomorrow, because I'll be out for most of the day. But music, need to hook up with a girl, so it's happening there. Because some people wait for you rather than you wait for them. I just like going out and meeting people, you know what I mean? That's that. Because we're on the beach, you get a lot of people coming down here, you know? I'm all over the place. We're not too far from Brighton. Well, neither. See, 3,507 we're getting. So, what is that? 'Cause I don't want to overdo this. Wait there. We do one more. I'm gonna try. Then I'm gonna try a single spell. Not a tornado, but with this thingy, how much damage it does to. It's interesting. 'Cause I think we've never had a. We've been a lot higher than this. Never had a spell that's taken our health and that like that down. But I've never seen it. So it's interesting to see how much damage you would do with the spells. You know, but not the tornado. We've only done it so we could mass. It's like 600,000 to level up, so you could do something like you could do this though. You could, I mean, you could go into New Game Plus. For the difficulty, but you have to cut it out. You'll get if you stream or record the ending of New Game Plus, the end titles, you're gonna get copyrighted. Yep. You just go out, just don't listen to it and go to New Game Plus. Right? Did we get it? Yeah. So. What was the one I was thinking of? Endurance, which was a 1 with the weapon. That 60 vig, yeah, but 54, 54, 54. One, they're all gonna go like that. Doesn't matter. Yep. So all these, because they scale with all this stat. Yeah. And they all, it's the strength stat. Yeah. Because like 99 gives you the highest defenses in one stat. Strength. The rest was 1, 2, 2. Look at my defense there, 99. Yeah. But this is a mod though where it's a lot higher. Right now, so we still got that. So let's see what this is like. So how much was this doing anyway? Let's test that because we're not wearing talismans and anything like that. No. Tell what. We didn't get the. Yeah, we did that. Take that off. And go for. Speed. This is about the spells. Testing. So we still got our health. It's more like it. You don't think that's normal. But it's not, it's just doing the buff, I'm just wondering. So, bird. Then the one before the bird. I'll go back on that. One before the bird. That. I really don't know. Oh, okay, that one. Then That one. Yeah, it just stays like it. Obviously, it's your health. It's not You think you do crazy damage, but then if you want to, you just have to go to 99. Because remember, these spells, they go all the way up to, they scale all the way up to 99. But that's, I would say, a lot of points are coming from the armor as well, because that's what that's how this game works, you know. We've completely nerfed ourselves. 1,506. 1,608. That went to 3,000, that did. This weapon here. Yep. You could play like this. I mean, you still got your... Say that though, these fucking guys are gonna fuck me up. It's a bit of a curse because it's there. This is a similar buff that you get with the armor, but it's not as high. No, because you have to drink a physic. You'd have to also drink that, and you just have to do a grease, and you'll see your head, your weapons, and that lot. Then you get 2 minutes of that. So it's just for boss fights. So I think personally, I think it's the strongest way to play this game. Different, yeah, because you can't use heals or anything. But it looks like we're gonna have to go back to so knowing that does that, so it's just a buff, no protection. Wonder if I can't get that thing. Didn't go down there. There is so many more of these. I'm just putting the mixed physics, but it should go when we walk. Yeah. But when I first done that, this weapon here, this went up to 3,000. So it's 1,000, so it just doubled. But you got to sort of know what you're doing, because that is, so like a spell build really is equal like health. It's like how it looks like there, you know? No health, more, you know, because that's how things are. If you don't, it's red tear stone. It's easy to do with, I think, personally, with the bow, because you've got the arrow talisman as well. That when you got the arrow, because we haven't got it here, because they made it, it's the arrow talisman. When you're setting up for doing the most damage, these two here, red tear stone, arrow. It's because it's from range. It's easier if you're not very good at dodging. That's my theory, which most really works. Red tear stone. Not like win a wedding dress, but Look at that though, right? The colour, look at the cloth. I mean, I like it in the beige, but I do like this armor. This armor looks well with what's the name, Rani's stuff.
Oh, now.
So, considering we've seen how good this is, shield is this is so important. The shield is. We still got this. I don't know. Could do fever as well. And this guy, I mean, oh, fire giant. Oh my god. I think fire giant just go back to this, yeah, because that's it, and then just. Oh god, yeah. So weird though, all of Malekith's weapons. Saying that though. Oh, fucking storage, fuck off. Do you know my storage? I get spam, and then we get the McAfee. It's all Indian stuff, scammers. So buff. No, but what could you use? That we just got that. And also, as a weapon, well, with this class, thinking you can use that, and you can also use Malekith's blade as well, because it's exactly the same stats. Anyway, didn't go down. There is so much, but yeah, but we're gonna do another one. Maybe tonight, but we're saying that then. We've got another one here. Let's test my boy right next door to us here. Come and say hello to my little friend. This guy is going to be very weak. It's got that it's got that thingy from around. You didn't see it there when it's spinning around. It's from the PvP. You wouldn't recognise it. It's like when you go in. So if you went and got the hammer weapon or talisman, obviously the guy that you put where you put the red thingy. I see some people using, everyone's got, oh, it's absolutely shit because it is a PvP thing. I don't know if it's a talisman or you get the weapon or what. I can't remember, but that's what was popping up, you know, like a club type thing, because we still got it coming up as now, you know, because we've got a crit on there. But you could go around quite easily and clear up most of these. Oh god, not yet. Right, consecutive mac. Okay. Horse, yeah. Enhanced guard counters. All does work. Ranged for the bows, definitely, yeah. Enhanced jump attacks, yeah, but all works, believe me. Enhanced skill, definitely, yeah. Make sex, yeah. And enhanced charge attack. So this would be one of them, definitely. Grant attacks FP and mixed physics. HP restoring FP physics. What will go down the quickest? So you could just, I don't know, I mean, you'd need 60 vigor to use something like the red shrouding tier. You know, even in vanilla, you'd want to do that. The one that drains your health, you know? So this is FP. So just thinking what would be, you know, run out the quickest. This is useless. This is like having a bubble tier. Negates 90% of damage. I don't know if it's like, I never bother reading it, but it's just bubble tier, you know? It's just like all that stuff you throw over you. Healing. Enhanced dodge rolls. That's the only thing that this is what they've made, because it's not in this one. The windy tier, but you got this is the winged, yeah.
We're almost there. The flame of ruin lies just ahead.
But you
I'm
can't wait.
glad it was you I traveled with. I must tender my thanks to Torrent, too. Thank you, Torrent. Please continue to lend your aid. Till the end.
Till the end. Right, mixed physics. So we got stance, enhanced crit. Stance, enhanced crit. Just the crit enhance. Yeah, just getting that thing. Take that and go with because it is consecutive attacks. Or rather than doing that, most probably because the blood sucking one's there as well. Personally, if you're going to use that, I'd think you'd want at least 60 HP. You know, even though we've got 50. Oh, wait there. I've got to change the ruin over to So look, there you go. Increase 10% gain ruin. Increase 10%. It's all 10%. Increase endurance by 10. 10. Increase mind by 5. It's definitely the one to go to. And they did enough. Only the rate of healing. Considering that, we have got a bit more to do than this though, because we've got some things to squash. There's another one up here as well to do. I forgot about, but then again, I've done them all, so haven't tried every single one of them. I'd get the horses out, and you can see how much damage the thingies do. I done it last time. What do I call it? Horses. The I forget what they're called now. Ones that got the spike on it. The ones that are below us, those guys. It's Golden Order. Looks like she's just about to go. Did you see some new gestures you'll be getting? Not yet. It's just when the Tarnished edition comes for the I don't worry about gestures, but I know patches, which are not a lot of people. Patches holds about gestures. because in Dark Souls 3, you need all the gestures to get the trophy. But Patches holds the most gestures. About, I think, more than 4, possibly 5. Then you do get a couple, and he grovel in front of him and like that. But then, because Miyazaki, I don't know if it was a trial, he had said no. There's one item, someone's missed. But put it this way, you go on cheat engine here. You can go and give all items, right? It's just like give me all the items, and the crap will fall on the floor, so you won't get banned. No. So yeah, that's all items, gestures, maps, everything, you know. So, and the stuff that's not meant to be there will just fall on the floor. So it's ever so safe. You do it offline, and you just go online. I haven't done it for ages because we've been playing mods all the time. But how many ruins we got there? We should spend these because. Mind you, though, we are fighting Fire Giant. He drops a little bit. Yeah, fuck it. I'm gonna fuck that these. Mind you, though, I've been hardly use these Fever because they do a lot of damage, but we are playing a mod that's it's not the hardest. It's not as hard as Garden of Eyes, but I don't know how hard all of Garden of Eyes weapons hit, and some of their talismans are. I had to look away because I want some level of surprise. But that, you know, 2 talisman give you 200 levels instantly. You know, so you could be level 100 and you just put 2 on. Next thing you know, you're 300. But it said the percussions are high, so. What we're doing here, so I don't say. Oh, I don't know what it is. That makes that. Test fights. One, so the Grey Violet. Four, I think. Or that one. No. It'd be in 5 then. No. 3. Grey Violet. Really? Oh, yes, because it's 10. And what was that? You can drop those breastbone shards, you know that? Right? I've dropped them. I've got a bazillion of these, even though you can do it with cheat engine here, I do know, but on console, yeah, when I went through it, I'd done all the characters, the main characters, that were all kinds of levels, plussed them up, dropped in the weapons. The only thing you couldn't do was the spells, so, yeah. That's an easy one, just quickly grab down the bottom there, but hey ho. Fire Giant is calling. So if Alexander's here, Alexander would, even though if you're going the other way. So I might do something else because of that broadcast. I don't know what was up with that. Perhaps it's because I've been going live so many times without going live through YouTube. Because it kept this API. I kept thinking, what the fuck was that? That's why it's all a bit wonky. So you should, I don't know, because we have been to, yeah. So that could be a thing. So we can do that. So this is mostly the best weapons. This is tempting though, but it is spells, but it does take you through a lot of the game, which we've already been through, you know? But you have to, you don't have to, but if you want the best armor, you've got to beat Consort. So it's Consort's armor, so I never looks, it doesn't look right until you, as a class, until you put it on, you know? And then there's an armor before or after that, so you don't know which one is the best, because it's the young lion armor, which it's got to be holy based. Considering we can they just got whooped off then. I don't know. Because if we didn't go to the mountaintops and you went and done this, you could get Alexander, and Alexander's strong on this guy on his own, you know? It's 12:30. I didn't know it's that late. Oh well. 9 hours. How many bosses? 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. Crit there. Oh god, can I get it on there? I don't know. How much did we get? Oh well. So what have I on there before? There'd be no. What did I can't remember what I don't know. It might have been those, I don't know. It might have been in charge. Oh, whatever. So this is how you do it when you got all of them. This is what they've changed. You know, with just this up here. You just have to go up there. Let me just do the thing. You know. So obviously you go and grab your weapon. Now one of the fire classes is good. No, I don't know which one it is, but I know I looked at the spells of ones, so just you You can, mind you, you could look at the wiki and see which ones. I know lots of spells for. Oh my god, they really do a lot of damage. See, that will be part of the Elden Lord. Oh, that'd be part of the melee-based armor. So this is all done up. So this is how it's. Right there. See? That's what the game's about. I think it's not violent, but there's so much more. I mean, it's always going to be about that. But they've got their own. Every game's got their own lore. But the more bosses, some of the bosses they've had just have been like Comrade. I struggled on that for a long time. Do you know what I mean?
I have long observed the lands between. This world is in dire need of repair and death. Indiscriminate. Are you prepared to commit a cardinal sin?
I'm ready for that.
Very well. Let my hand rest upon you for but a moment.
There's so many ways you can. I mean, you can go so many ways in this. You can do all the bosses, the remembrances, but people do that, and the warping system helps. And when you warp one, you can just warp, and that's it. You don't have to go on horseback. You know, you can get a lot done when you get a powerful weapon, and you can just kill most of the guys that are guarding the warps. So it just helps you navigate this world a lot easier. Obviously, you need to beat Mo, which is an absolute arsehole, you know. When I fought him, you know what I mean? Should have just used that fucking weapon, because that weapon just absolutely. You done it last time, and that was on a magic build. Now, I'm a lot higher, about 400 and something, because I was doing loads of enemies. I went and done them all.
O Erd tree, you shall burn. Burn for the sake of the new Lord. Thank you for guiding me here. The one who walks alongside flame shall one day meet the road of destined death. Goodbye.
Goodbye, Millennia. See, this is how you get here. Ashen Capital. Did you know there's a somber here? Aye? Did you? people. Hi. Servius here. See, I can do all these accents. I know where all these people are from. Regional. Yeah. You'd have to be from this country to do it. Some Americans can do it because they've lived over here a while. They can do the regionals, you know what I mean? You know? But there is a somber here, believe it or not. We don't, not that we need them. We can buy it. It's always meant to be live. This is a boss. I love this bit. And you've also got the 3+2 talisman, which is a good talisman, but you don't need it with you. Look, this is how it was. So, thought about that, did you? Hey, how it looks like. Oh, then you got the talisman down there. +2. Yeah, I really can't remember. Yeah, but there is a somber. Yeah, and then if you go to there and back, then you get the 3+2. That's if you're really struggling with levels. But they left this like this is not right. No, that is always like that. No, that is it's normal. Yeah. Fucking hell! If we're just gonna get up here. It's because of the horse. It's got 10% speed. There you go. Funeral steeds, not a knight's cavalry. The knights are called knights cavalry, but they're the funeral steeds. Where I used to live up in London, there's a big gypsy camp, and you'll see them coming down the road. And they're not. I call them. To me, they're Irish travellers. They were. That they would just have the one car and the horse, and just like. Yep. And I've belt along. I can tell you. Can't discriminate. It's my family. My dad is half mine. Blood. Romany gypsy. Yep. But not Irish. Mine comes from proper Romany. Even though it's a similar lifestyle, but I was brought up by my mum, so yeah. My dad never really lived it neither. They did kind of. They had horses. What I can remember. Shire horses and all that lot. Bread, and they used to have an old-fashioned gypsy. I've got them tattooed on all down my side of my chest. An old-fashioned Romany wagon. Nobody lived in it. A proper one, like that you can imagine, like caravan. And they used to breed dogs. And that's how I had a Yorkshire Terrier for like, oh god, from the age of I can't remember. I didn't put to sleep. About 95. So that would have made him about, I think he's about 15, 16. He was deaf and blind and everything. Worst thing to do to have your own dog put to sleep. I couldn't even, when I spoke to the girls, because they put them to sleep with anesthetic, I couldn't even see them be put to sleep, you know. But when the girls were, I couldn't even talk. I was just crying so much. No one would take him down, you know. I mean, it was my dog, I do know that, but it was my mum's, loved him, do you know what I mean? And yeah. I was the one that fucking used to look after all the fucking animals. Even after work, the gun dog, we had as well a Labrador. He used to shit in the pen everywhere. I was the one that would plaster all day and get home and take him on a, literally, it's about 2.5 miles walking to the town. So that 2.5 miles there and there. And I used to go the extra 1.5 miles to Shelford Park so I could let him off the lead and let him run wild. And I used to do that all the time. So in my 20s, I was literally plastering all day and out for like 4 hours taking a dog for a walk. And I do that Monday to Friday. And I'd get home pretty late, you know, and I would have walked a good, I don't know, 10 miles. But I've always walked, you know. God. Get that coffee inside you. As we will be, when this is finished up, the thumbnail's sorted out. another class. This is not finished yet. No. But we might take a break from it. So the 16th, I have to look at. So I'm relying on something else. So the convergence tape. So Night Rain is more or less 2 weeks' time from now. So we definitely got to do a melee and something else. This is the first time I've done this. You don't have to get all the weapons, or you could go and get the best weapons and do that and just go for that. I know someone was trying to do a deathless run, he just couldn't do it. You know? They have to keep on starting again and setting up. It's too difficult. Especially Farah Missoula, because look at it, you know? Even if you've got the huge jumps and the distances, it's just, yeah. Hitless. You can do it, but you have to have the damage first. And it will come with range, you know? Unless you're a hitless guy, even this you have trouble with, especially I think Farah Missoula, because it's so like it is, and people used to like that. You'd have to keep on going through that if you really wanted to get that first hitless on this. Or hitless, it's deathless as well, just the same, isn't it? Just if you, if you take a hit, it's over with. Deathless, you can still take a hit and not die. So there is a difference. I see, just wait, yo. Heavy metal to boil. I see Squilla. I was just going through Twitch like the other day on my phone. I see Squilla. I don't know them not well, like Gino and all that lot, but I've spoken to them on and off for quite a few years, you know? Especially when Gino was streaming to nobody, you know? And I would say, Squilla says you're better than, because they're both Canadian. Squilla says, you know, they admire both each other, and they would not say, oh no, yeah, he's better than me. And I said, no, you're better than me. And I said, no, then it wouldn't say, there was nobody really better. But Gino sort of edged it a little bit, especially in Dark Souls 3 and Elden Ring. But Squilla's, he's got a band and everything. He's very good in a band. He plays the guitar like anything, but he's changed so much. He's like, I don't know, just bulked out. He's got ADHD. I haven't been tested for it, but who have? That's why when he talks, he cannot stop talking. When he gets into a conversation, he gets so deep into it. It's like, oh my god. But that's ADHD with no meds. You know, that's why it can be hyper focused on games like that. It's like Miss Mika, you know, it's going out of what's his name? No, the Swedish girl. She's actually half Chilean, that's why she's got dark hair. You know, she's hyper focused, doesn't have to take meds because they're focused on the gaming, you know, that every day. So that's where it comes in, as ADHD does, you know. I'm sure I've had it all my life, but I've never been diagnosed. I've got sort of that symptoms, but, you know. I wouldn't take any meds for it anyway. I'm not. Look at if you ever watch XQC sometimes when he's streaming, it's like what do you take? That guy's got a motor mouth. It's like he's on an ounce of fucking amphetamine, you know. And when he speaks, can't even understand. I know he's French Canadian, but I mean he speaks English, you know. So, but when he speaks like a fucking rocket. You know what I mean? You know. That's too much That's too much amphetamine. That is. Wherever it's from. You don't get it over here like that. They don't hand it out like that, like they do in the US. Well, just make the most of with me doing these little bits of stream to random people or whatever, because it'd all stop. Yeah. So it costs me electricity, night rain. No, I just can't bother to do anything like that. I've got my ideas what I want to do. Should do. I should take YouTube seriously because I should, you know, a lot of people are making money because I'm old enough to sit about and wise enough to talk about how the world has changed because I see a lot of people just sitting there talking about the government and politics in their taxi and they're getting 20,000 views every single day and how the country is and whatnot. Do you know what I mean? And whether they work or not, it's just an extra buck on their thingy. You know, I know how much YouTube pays. And it's not gaming because it's only £1 every 1,000 views. So yeah, think about that. You know, it's low. So you cut out all the bad words, anything that hits anything on the political spectrum or anything like that. Anything like, you know, that's why it's everything's every bleeps out. Then it would just go up. You can earn a little bit more. I think gaming can go up to about at the most about £3 per hour. Like, put it this way, a video might pop off with 3 million views. You might get about £4 or £5 or £6,000. Fighter PL once said one of his videos popped off, and it was a PvP one. And it trolled it when he said it, you know, it just popped off, you know, and he said those guys that were taking the piss out of him that day for like thingy, and this was Dark Souls 3 days, he said that, thank you very much guys, but that video earned me £4,000, you know. But he's had 400,000 subscribers for ages, but he's never really grown. So his videos, even though he's been doing a little bit, I've been watching him doing a little bit of Dark Souls 3, because Dark Souls 3 is his game, not Elden Ring, you know, because he hates it because of the moving to PC and not willing to move over to console when the others did, realising there's a issue, especially with the PvP, like a network issue. He said the PvE is great. He said, but I tell you what, I can't play this game like this early state, and he just left it. So he left it behind, lost quite a lot of friends in that, you know. But I mean, to do it as a job, there's no stress in it. But waking up in the morning, you know, if you want to be a zero viewer, there's no such thing as a zero viewer. You've got, because your phone will give you a one view. But the ads You can make more money on the ads there. So people doing on ads on Twitch, yeah, because I can understand if you're making, doesn't matter how many viewers you got, you can run ads, and that ads add up, you know. But then you'd have to pay tax on it, you know. So Twitch is a bit there again. You can just try just you can just talk about anything. You can sit down in the woods. People like watching other people. There are people watching. You ever heard of, I forget, there's a special name for it. Where it's just saying you're sitting in a pub in the Saturday afternoon. You just sit there and you're with your brother or your friend or whatever, and you're having a drink, or a bar or something like that, and you're just sitting there and you're just watching the people go by, like people watching, you know. There's a name for it, but I forget what it's called. You see the girls, even though you might have loads of nice people in there, but you're just like, it's like watching people go by. There's this special word for it, I forget what it's called now. And we're talking like, because I come from a city, you know. So yeah, so it's I forget what it's called. The people do it all the time, just watch each other, you know. It's like that guy that's he's a homeless guy, and he's got to Scotland now. He had 1,000 subs the other day. Oh, about just before Christmas. Now he's sitting to 10,000. He's sitting up at 10,000 subscribers. He's homeless, but he chose to be homeless, and he had enough food for 70 days. And he only started this year, and now he's got obviously monetization coming on, but he hasn't got an address. But that's why people say, this is how much YouTube paid me for such and such. But I've had one payment from YouTube, but this one's my bank account. So I did pay tax, yes, and it's not as much as English tax, I could tell that, to America. So anyway, there's still money to take out of YouTube, but I just will leave it there. You could buy a game for it, put it that way. Yeah, a proper game. Yeah, that's about it. Save it and see what happens at the end of the year. Because you can only earn £1,000 with some of my benefits. You can earn £1,000 a year. So when I start doing the editing stuff, which will be the Garden of Eyes, then we'll see with the Garden of Eyes, because I don't want to be paying such and such. Because to be quite honest with you, right now I could disable or just get rid of Netflix. That would save me £15 a month. 2 lots of PSNs, right? So I'm not playing on PlayStation. I'm playing on PC all the time, and I'm only playing mods, you know. People did say, I wonder when Steam will start charging. You know, you don't know that, but I spent £750. No, how much was this? £700 for the PS5 digital and the stand. I've got PS5 to sell down by here. Everything's got to go. Lots of stuff to sell, but we'll have to see how it goes on eBay or Facebook. And a bike to sell. My brother's got it because that costs a lot of money as well. But I couldn't put it in my flat, so he's got a big house, and he's going to be converting his. He wants it to be sold because could never carry it up here with my bad shoulder. It wouldn't fit in this flat neither. Well, it would, but no. I've got steps that have got the height of the it's got like the incline of a mountain. My next door neighbour's fallen down and he's drunk. He survived it. I don't know how, but yeah, they're very steep. Just one, you wouldn't want to fall down, and put it that way. Yeah. So when you walk up my steps, it's only one flight in the corner. You'll be out of breath because you're going up 2 flights. Then there's the 3rd floor, which is the loft, more or less. It's not in the loft, but you've got the roof arches. You're half in a loft, if you know what I mean. That's why I can't see the pigeons. You gonna drink, please? Gideon, you watch what happens. This boss, this guy's got a he's got a shield that I forgot to get. 'Cause it's in it comes from the stray mimic. Oh, there you go. Look, what's that there? Heroes Ruin ×4. Heroes. What was that? Didn't know we got that. We'll have to check that out because there's a big one. Heroes Ruin ×4. I don't. Did I pick up 4 of them? You would never get up here, not an ordinary horse. What else they put around here then? It's because it's got 110% more speed. There is somewhere around here though, in vanilla. I do know, you don't have to really look for it, just around here. There is a... I do know there is a... I can't think right now. I was trying to look for it the other day, even though I don't need them. You know? There is a Somber. And I called it a long time ago. I said, oh, I'm just going to get a Somber. This other streamer. Most probably everyone knows. And I thought, never knew there was a Somber there. You know? Most probably did, but forgot about it. Because we've been playing a lot of that. Well, we've been playing a bit of Claire. Where is it? Claire Obscure. We haven't played that all week. It's been updated or nerfed or whatever, but I could get into it though. Okay. So if you kept on doing this, because these are the high ones, you'd keep on. So fire would be arcane. Oh, and fire, do you know what I mean? Not like holy. Ours is holy and lightning. The flock talisman, so they stack. Right? So there's their talismans and they stack together like these ones here, like. Wait, I know that it doesn't matter which way, but we could go with, I think this would do the damage. You know, I don't want to do the spells and do this all, but never found a donkey. I know where it is, but it's these games. I mean, it's game. If you want to do everything, I reckon it's going to take you 300 hours. If you never played this game before, or you leave it for a while and just don't keep. I've done it that before. An update, and I thought, oh, okay, I'll wait. You know, it's going to be. You know. Said so many downloads, they must make quite a bit of money off it, because I could tell you something now. Considering people don't have to donate, buy a coffee or anything like that, they've got to make money from the downloads. It has to be, because I remember them celebrating on Twitch. Thank you for 100,000. They're over 1 million downloads. Cinders looks at it, because I tried to install it and I don't know. Just said, well, I don't know. I couldn't find my EXE of Elden Ring for a start. When I used to be able to always find it, and I couldn't find it when I launched it all properly. I couldn't find, like it says here, Sekiro Bat. That's how you launch it. So I couldn't find, which would have been Elden Ring, no, Dark Souls 3, launching through Dark Souls 3 Bat. Some guy made a patch for it that makes it Cinders, because it got updated recently, but it's still old-ish, like, you know, from 5 years ago. Well, just before, I'll say 3 years ago, or no, 3.5 years ago, before Elden Ring. So they're all viable, do you know what I mean? But hoodie patcher and mod engine 1. What they need to do is, because the people have talked about all this, like, cause that's like Dark Souls 1, 2, 3, Sekiro. All they need to do is get rid of the thingy, mod engine 1, and just make mod engine 2 for everything. I don't know what it is, why they can't have what this is. That's why they explained when mod engine 2 come out for Elden Ring, and I was watching the guys that do the modding, and they said, oh my god, mod engine 2 is like, you can do, they said it's gone from down here to literally up here, what they can do now. The guys that mod, yeah, we're talking about people that earn quite a lot of money from doing it. I'm just gonna drink this coffee. Yeah. So I used to have to use a UXME file to do it. Then mod engine come along, that fucks my head up for a while, thinking, God, they said it's so quick, but I was so used to doing the UXME. And it used to be a Sekiro downloader. That's what it was, yeah. And that used to be able to launch loads of mods. Then they introduced modding, and then everything just got, because there's one Sekiro mod called Sekiro Elden. It looks very, very good. To be continued, and it got updated recently. And I was like, okay, it looked very, very good. But I thought, can't launch it just because one, your PC flags it. You know, you have to turn off antiviruses and all that lot, and then mod engine will fuck it all up. You know what I mean? If they like they just let the games, even though people work out from somewhere in their PC settings to do it, because it's not like rocket science to install these mods. So I've been doing it for quite a long time. At first, it used to take me ages, because why people would put a video up and they would talk like, do this. If you ever watch a video of someone doing something and they talk so fast, you have to slow it, set down so slow you can hardly watch it, you know? A bit like that. Until someone makes a video when it's properly spoken and executed properly, and you can see it step by step by step, and you get success, then you know you've done it right. But when someone just goes, like, go here, go there, go there, go there, go there, then especially when I was with me new to PC, but that'd be all back in 2018, and I bought a PC and it was just to play mods, nothing else, not to be on Steam or anything like that, to play mods. I just get so envious of watching all the Twitch streamers, you know, or the YouTube afters, and like, oh my god, I'd love to play it. Even just an overhaul mod of like Elden Ring with just loads of different enemies, like just something different, you know. That was it. But now it is, you can do everything. Every day Nexus mods, something's on there updated. Especially Elden Ring. Look at Elden Ring, there's everything up there. Just a talisman would change everything in the game, you know? One talisman for everything. We've got a mod for that. One talisman would do everything. I think it's shaped like the crimson. It's shaped like the healing talisman, the red one. But it does what everything else does. It's like an all-in-one. It's like 50 talisman, all-in-one talisman. I've got some good animation mods. In other words, not like this. You play the game, but you fuck shit up, and it's animation where you zap about quickly, you know? So it's very stylish, yeah. Nothing changed about the game, maybe a little bit harder, but you do a lot of damage and you've got different movesets and whatnot. Okay, are you ready, Gideon? We go that watch. That's the shield I'm on about, like what he's got there, that guy there. That shield is good. He uses a shield, but it's a that shield does spells and sorceries. Too late, sunshine. Remembrance, his weapon's good as well. But that shield, that's new. Don't know how long that guy's had it, but they've obviously taken it from him and put it in the game. So I can't remember. Yeah. Why does this Gideon get killed? Because he's a dick. That's why. You know what I mean? But that shield it looks plasticky, but it does sorceries and incants, so that's what it does. Is there something over the back there? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. When I was doing a stream the other day, it's 12 hours, so it's all we're getting towards the end. It's bosses. I think we've done all this up here. Yeah. So this is why I had some troubles here with because I was playing with using consort. It's all red light. Oh, it's the bone of the tree. Look at that, eh? So anyway, even playing as bosses, yeah, he kept on grabbing me with the throw. There you go, braided road. So that all this these pieces, that is from the Horn Scent. It's just balmy where you find all these bits of armor. Because it is traditional. It doesn't matter. You don't have to. Oh look. Well, we're gonna have to squash him. We got left. Did they get popped? No, it's still there. Where is it? It's just there. I've got loads of likes, I've had loads of messages today. Such a lucky person to get all this. There's more than that, believe me. Yeah, there's loads. That's why I always thought something was going to happen with these, because I thought, oh god, there's hundreds in this game. They've added, obviously they've added more in chests and everything. You think, oh, what? Just to piss you off, think, fucking hell. Didn't know where this is going to add it. So Sacred Water is new as of this patch, which was come out March of this year. So I just thought to myself, yeah, not going to be long before I do something with the Sacred Tears. I didn't think I was going to do anything, but it's a bit odd that they because you are better off. Wait there. So doing that, but for me would be this saved me with oh god, with well, I had to run back. Sorry, yeah, what's today? Was it? Oh, yesterday it was. With Moog, because he was just about getting me. I thought, oh god, you know what I mean? And that Moog was on steroids, yeah. Because he kept on like going in and out of like phase transitioning, like going invisible and coming out, and I was like, all that blood on the floor. I was like, oh fuck this shit. Anyway, so me running back and just taking that healed me, and we'll have summons there. So yeah, so that will last. The poise. So it's his grab attack. Yeah. We have this like death blight coming off his stone when I use this. I mean, it's definitely something to do with the class. Like a black theme. In the Garden of Eyes mod, I can wear this head and be like this. And I can also use a hand and do exactly the same movement as his hand.
A long while, Morgoth.
See, with the melee stuff, it depends which, because it's 8 class, depends which one you pick.
And hard didst thou
But it
fight.
looks like they must have really changed it. Because all
Tarnished
the armor I've
warrior.
seen is everywhere.
Spurned by the grace of gold. Be assured, the Elden Ring resteth close at hand.
Oh, I didn't do Nepheli, did I? It's quest line.
Alas, I am returned.
Godfrey's axe is someone's as well, I do know
To be
that.
granted audience once more. Upon my name as
It's when he gets
Godfrey,
naked, he touches you up in the air, and we have to get close to get
the
this
first
off. But
Elden
we'll see.
Lord.
Got that bubble already. Yeah. So I went too close. But with that. So if they die, the thing you can do here, just get them out again. So I'll tell you what is good, considering we could have grabbed it. Fucking this guy drives me mad, look. Divine Bird. Definitely worth getting. Don't tell me I've got to get back. Because Divine Bird is so tall, and it's mostly one of the best in the game. As of these, and Divine Bird is...
Siraj.
I think it is that. Let's get done with this. What's this? Death? See? It's a little bit of RNG we get there. Oh! Oh! Look at that, eh? Let's go and get our goodies. I forget what Matey's weapon. Matey's weapon's quite good. Not this one, this would be normal, but the other guy's got this a modded weapon. But we're gonna eat. We are going to eat. Yeah, because the guy before is no, I thought we was gone then. That's what I was thinking about Divine Bird. Because it's the bang and it's that, do you know what I mean? But sometimes it's just so that's what you get from that. So it's Crucible first, so it's like a Crucible thing. I've seen this, I've used quite good. Godfrey's axe, Regal Roar. This is going to be Summonk's weapon, but so you all the bosses, so you get everything. You know, you receive that as well, but you get to eat all their souls. So we've only got 2. So one of these, yeah, definitely this. We picked up 2 millions. Definitely those are. Oh, there's Malakevs. 30k per. Oh, and this one here, yeah. Remembers the Crucible, the Betrayer. What do we need here? $996. Always go with strength. Look at that. We've broken 100. That's the first time we've broken it with that. Anyway, we got anything left on there? Yeah, but still. Holy. Yeah, this is a holy weapon. And in.
Don't worry, I'll continue, which is why his roots, he won't like his shackle, his hide.
Okay, let's see. Hararaloo. Yep, I didn't think. Considering we got no holy, you should, because you don't get it in the game. The holy negation, you would find one mostly with the spells, but I mean, if you're going through a game, you'll pick up a lot of spells, but sometimes you just don't, you know. This is just. Well, at least you got a horse here, which I keep on forgetting. So that is good enough. That, but if Divine Bird. If you have him standing next to you, he is fucking a giant. He's like 3 times the size of you. You know what I mean? I've done a pacifist, not with that though. I was watching something. You got the glow for here as well. Do you know what I mean? You put that in your summons. So they say the best is Divine Bird and Taylor. Mimic, yeah, and Tish. You'd have to get those though. But Taylor is just a tank. But within your physic with the glow, I haven't done it that sort. I've done one a long time ago, a very long time ago. But that type of one, no, we haven't done it for a long time. So we'll see, and just to speed things up a bit, and this is some of the favorites. 3 favorites is this. Music from here, the music for NLM around there, and the quiet area where you get the spell, Mikula spell. It's weird. For ages I thought Radagon was a bloke. Well, it's all mixed, isn't it? Boobs out, masculine. If that hammer, I wonder when like the Garden Advisor drop bosses like this, Radagon. Mind you, we just got to jump and slam down with a hammer. Reds versus the gingers, like they said right before the game was, before anyone knew anything about the game. Ginger and Mikula, blonde. What is wrong with fucking this guy? Look, Bubble's gone. No, well, there's always going to be a bit of fucking RNG. It's these, you know, it's just sometimes, because they're okay, but they just don't always cut the cloth. I mean, perhaps probably you should just go, I mean, I don't know. Because all these bosses, their health's extremely inflated, I can tell you that for now. You know? If you see Moog, yeah, you will understand why from yesterday. I couldn't believe it, because then I beat him at level 1. It's like they buffed him. Anyway, so he's going to have to be out. Just a quick one of those. Oh, I have to go from the shoot from the hip here. Well, it is what it is, but and I never used to use summons. Just you don't need to use summons with this. These are not summons; they're just spirit summons. They don't really add for this. If you pay for the big ones because they take your half health right down. But there's something with the staff that makes them powerful. The necromancer. Because necromancer is about, you know, that sort of stuff. Elden, when I done this, last time we done this was as boss mode. Lasted about 2 seconds. Elden beats bomb. Then on that was it. Well, it was, I was using actually Consort Radan, you know, but no. I should have, if you get, you know, I should have just backed off and just let that go. But you know, there's no heals, which I always forget to do. Like healing your summons. There's no mimic. Can't use any of those. You say you lose half your health, half your FP, half your stamina. That's the penalty you pay. Yeah. So the other ones which they've made, like these ones, I found these to be okay to use, and was considering this is like end game bosses. Really? You have to fucking take the piss there. Oh, and we didn't use our physic. I don't know. Haven't got a bit of thing for this. Oh, no, that. The girls. Let it go, because Elden Beach on the horse is a little bit easier, I think. It depends, because there's a couple of faith spells, you just melt him, and there's a couple of fists. I mean, we could have grabbed the low base. This is holy, but I mean, Malakev's blade, and it's very similar. I think there's there's a bit of a magic resistance. Like in Garden of Eyes, Renala is 3 of these, yeah. But in smaller form, but not 3, 1, but a 3-stage fight. Which, yeah, I was like, okay, we'll come back later for that. But you get an absolutely brilliant weapon that they made from that. You can have it before or after, you know? We have to get the girls out, and we're gonna have to get 810. Oh, we're right on the edge. Yeah, lovely. Sayonara. We did start Rani's quest line, so but we didn't. I just went up there and kicked it, but you know, someone put Rani's quest line just on a video. Literally today, I just a title. Worst or mid. No, Rani's is the best. Oh, fuck. I really don't know since the game's 3 years old. So that is the stormcaller run. So I'll decide what to do next. You could write down in there, but you don't know what. Because it's random people that are watching, you know. So I wanted to get this done today as well. Otherwise, I'd have got some, just not so much weapon, just sort of more physics. Maybe got the other weapons and whatnot. But I just thought. Stormcallers has always been good. It's good. That weapon is not with the Stormcaller, but I know it's scales and it beats bosses down. I mean, a little bit there. I think they had a bit of resistance with the magic side of things, you know, but you couldn't go in here and T-bone this guy with holy magic. It's never going to happen. People would do it, you know.
Leaves tell a story of how
He's 100% resistant to bleed, and even though bleed works, but they make it a cold. So, but and holy,
the fog, the lands between.
but you can't let these end titles run because they you get new game plus. You just got to go straight into it because I've done it twice. In vanilla, but as a mod and something else, and it's been copyrighted. So the end title, so it's like it's like 10 seconds. It's right at the end. So if you watch all of it, then someone, and it's not even a Japanese. It's like a French name. It's like a yeah, it's a Spanish name. Right, so that is the start. I would link them on my channel. We'll get the that's the Stormcaller run. Something that I've just knew it was good, and not the best, but one of the best. Good spells, good weapon all round, and you start with high stats. You got good armor as well. So yeah, you do get that. Which is just two of the best weapons of farm in the game without dropping or cheating. Do you know how many hours there is on this? 2,500 on this save. There's about 100 on the other save, and console 1,500 to 1,600 on PS5, about 800 on the PS4 version, and about 1,000 plus on my other PS5. There you go. That's how many hours I've got in this game. Because I've done a lot of walkthroughs as well, which take a lot of times. But bad microphone, lack of views, even like these views, this will add up to how many views? Oh, I don't know, not a lot, so it's not worth it. But I had to go live today because the API said, it was like, what the fuck is API? So I had to go live through YouTube Studio instead of just my thumbnail and just managing and just going like that. So it was like convergence mod, you know, a spelly. Alright, yeah, we've got some malware bugs coming up now, which is actually scams. I do know that Indians are trying to get in and scam me. At least you're here, my West Country lass.
Oh, to think he'd forget who you were. I knew he'd burn. I think we could. It's only.
Shall I check on him for you, lovey? He's alright, he's still working. 721 ruins. God. We don't need these. But hey ho, where would the strongest be? Strength, Dex, so right there. 105, 103, 105. So it's 105, so it didn't really matter, you know? But as a single stat of strength, as a single stat, the highest in the physical events up in the top right that you get, because I tested it, because I'd done a faith run, and I thought I felt left. I should have done a bit more into. This is in vanilla as well. It's 122 in 99 faith, and more or less all the other stats, apart from strength, where it goes up to your. This is your physical defense. So I've done it with no armor, right, as well, to see what the highest stat is in how much defense you get, and it's strength. At 99 strength. All the others are 122 and a little bit in holy and lightly, a little bit higher. In strength, it went up to 144. Nearly like 122 to 100, that's what I mean, a lot of difference. Considering at 50, you can two-hand a strength weapon and make it 100. That's the thing, you know, but 105, 105. So that's the end of the, and this is what our armor looked like. So that's what it was, the solitude armor for this, and no joke armor, but these are the ones. You can most probably go and put that on with physical. I know they all stack. You can do it with these, the magic one, that's lightning, that's a small, so you can. And then all the other ones are like this, more damage of the magic. Yeah, it's just more damage. But you do more damage, and this is bugged. This is bugged as hell. It doesn't even work. So I don't know why they don't, you know, do something with it. Anyway, thanks for watching, guys. So over the next day or two, we'll do another class. The reason I've done this, because it was always about, I installed the whole of my thingy mod to do this. So, and that is a heavy, that's got 10 mods installed. So it's like a lot, the launch is still there, but it will take about an hour and a half to download and install it. But anyway, we're going to do another one, but I'll change the thumbnail on this to a proper one, the title and everything, and then I don't know when, because I get bored easily, but if the weather's nice, we'll be out in the evening. We need to go on the keyboard, and we'll do melee. There'll be 2 more playthroughs before actually, because of 2 more playthroughs. So it's more or less 2 weeks today that Night Reign's gonna do. So I'm gonna do 2 more playthroughs. Most probably melee. Bow is, I don't know, because I didn't finish it. I know how good it is because you can do the one shot, you know, but you can because it's from a distance and bow goes mad. It does, you know. But it's very hard to get some of the you're very squishy at the start of the bow, the armor, and some of the places you have to get the armor because you only hit them with a bow, you know. But as soon as you get the quiver talisman, then you don't use any arrows, you know. So you just look ping, 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 ping. But all bows work, so you can go into red tear stone and do massive amounts of damage, you know, from at range, you know. And you've got with the light armor. You've got the invincibility rolls. Well, not invincibility rolls, but you know, you can get out of the way. Or we go melee, but not heavy melee, what I've done before, because I know the weapon's been nerfed. I know it's not worth it. When I done it and they nerfed it, I was like, no, I quit it literally. I was like, why am I playing this when I know this weapon's been nerfed? Even though the rosary axe is very good on that build, and I thought no, so we might do something that's totally off out the back. But it considering we ain't done a lot of spells, so let me look. Right, I'll tell you what we do. I'll finish this before I stop. So that's the end now. And that was nearly 40 hours, yeah. So of the stormcaller run, right? So if I do new game, this will be deleted because this folder is separated from I could still go online now on Steam and play while this is still active, you know, because it separates the game from my thingy. This is in a folder on my desktop. So look, if I do new game, I'll delete this as well. We've done level 1 more or less, nearly to the end. I'm not happening again, no, but it's quite difficult, but you're more powerful than you are in. The thing is, you haven't got Godric's Ruin of Arc with 5 extra levels. That's one thing you haven't got, which I think you should have for something like that, you know. But you haven't got the power of the mods with that. Perfumer, yeah, they did bring out a weapon for that, but if you're throwing, you do get a lot of throwables, but you're mostly going to get a lot more with this because all the amount of stuff that I didn't throw. Yep, this I don't fancy this, right? Because it's like sleepy. There is one weapon I know will come. This with Kaimir's weapon. It's a sleep weapon, but it's gonna be okay. This played this twice. You have to beat Millennia and do the other one. Very good at the start, this is, but you're very light armor. Servant of Rot twice. We've done this recently. We've done that. We've done this. Very good. Done that one twice. One of the best in the game, Dragon Cultist. We've done this. This one here is the Fundamentalist. That's what you get the weapon I was getting Golden Veil from. This armor takes you to, you have the last bit of the armor, because it's a bit where they're very near each other, is you have to beat Consort Radan to get the lion armor for this class, and some of it's in with this is in the bottom of the Haddock tree near Millennia, so I picked it up, right? So we've never done that, but there's a lot of going, you know, with that on that. So that'd be quite a long playthrough. That would be, because it is spells and melee. You do start off, if you look like, I can't show you, but you start off with that weapon I've got. And it's the only thing that I know that's got Golden Vow on. So the Flame Prophet, I think, we've never done this. I think is quite good than the Vulcanist, right? So it's in I think it might be a single stat spell. Yeah, we've done this. We've done this. last time. Pure magic, Frost Witch. Yeah, best staff ever I've seen in any mod that they made for this. The Necromancer. This is the summoning one. I've never done this and don't really intend to, but maybe one day. We've done the Nox till the end, but didn't finish it. Why? Because they had done a huge update, and I stopped literally 30 hours of play and started a new character. I was like, fucking hell, you couldn't write it better. And I was just about to beat Tish as well, to get the final thing. This is pre-DLC. This is what we just done, the stormcaller. I've done this, the Volcanist. Didn't really like it, because it always was that a modded thing. Underworld Mage. I'm on the foot with that, because I know that when you beat Gaius, you find his other spells, the master spells. So they've all got master spells. When you go and beat Gaius, you pick a spell up like this from this guy here, and you look at it, you think, oh, what's this? You can't use it. It says, oh, to be added later. So all these guys have got master spells, you know? Gravity, you know where you're going with that one. Radan, all that lot. This, I know where this one goes. I know where the spells are, because they're actually Rani spells. Comet Azor, that type of thing, don't fancy it. Right, now we're getting into the melee stuff. Rogue. So you can see what you get. Actually, you can see what you get with all of them. Ant Spear Rapier, Pesfred Talisman, that Zealot, which is from a boss. So that this is very good. This is just like Malekith stuff. Yeah, that's good. That one. This is good. Yeah. This is one was on about, because it starts off with that weapon I used and choose Golden Veil. Never done this. We've done this. This is Necromancer. Looks like they've got that as a weapon there. It looks like that's why you got the summons there. Looks like something that like a magic type weapon. We've done that. We just played this. I did play literally some of that. Then I think I gave it up because of I went because of that was they've got this a modded weapon there, and I thought, yeah, okay. This we played half of it because it's more or less like the Frost Witch, and then there's some of their master spells. The only spells I found is their master spells, which haven't been added yet. It's in the DLC. This one, this is literally Comet Azor, Glintstone. Found all his spells in Haligtree before Millennia. This is the other one. These are the ones where all their armor is all over the place, because this is armor based. It's weapon. You can't use spells or anything like that. The Rogue, 18 Dex. This is a good weapon. This weapon here, Dex. Right, the tank. This is what they nerf. That block of rocket there. It's got a stance on it. When you hit, you pause and you whack. They nerfed it because people's doing. Oh, I'm trying to think. People's hitting fucking hard. Harder than that's why it got nerfed, literally. Mate, he started with, I think guy started with that. He went and got that weapon straight away. And yeah, so yeah, we've done that. And I was like, oh, do you know, I'm done, because you get burnt out on this a bit. So we haven't done this. This is a bizarre cut. This is all melee based. You can't do spells or anything. This is bow. Right at the end, I stopped. I've literally at the end. Why? We didn't beat the game with this. Why? Because the Regalia Bear was the last bit of armor, being Egon's armor, and I didn't realise there was 2 Regalia Bears. Just forgot, and I killed one. Said Regalia Bear to get the last bit of armor, and I thought these guys glitched it out. Did an update, so didn't see the full potential of the thingy, because this guy goes mad with the bow, you know. So there's that, but it was 95% done. This week did a lot of damage because it's at range. The Vanguard, so strength quality. The Retainer, strength quality, and again. So that is, yeah, that's just an ordinary strength build. Look, it's just got the armor from the thing. That weapon there is a modded weapon. That's the Blade of Valor, and yeah. So you got 27 classes. You got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. But then you go 8 because it's well, it's a level 1, you know. But you do use spells in it, so 7. Yeah, you could say 7 if you, but you do a bit of spells in it. So anyway, those are the classes. So we're gonna see, but I doubt we'll go. If I was to do a long one, because it would be long, because you have to do a lot of stuff. Is because I did know someone had done that, and I looked and I thought, oh my god, you've got to go everywhere for that and beat consort. And a lot of the stuff was in the Halictree, which is a bit of a nightmare to go through. Look at look how high these stats are. The stormcaller we started off right down the middle. The Nox is good as well. This would have changed when I'd have played it, you know. So I wasn't too sure which one's better out of this one, the Vulcanist, or because one's good and one's bad. So yeah, I think this one is one because that weapon there is quite new. Is a flame weapon. Up you get up in the garrison, up in thingy, the weapon you got there, or you just go totally melee, where you can't do nothing and just do a lot of damage. Anyway, that's gonna be it. So we'll see you in the next couple of days, and buenas noches. Good night. So I've got to stop from here and stop from thingy.